The Jackal.
What are you gonna?
The Jackal.
Yeah, that trends. That works for
The
him.
Jackal. The Jackal.
looks like
Jesse
a-
Swift.
He looks like a snaggletooth rodent, so that's a good one.
Stop. That's not nice. So be nice to the guy.
What do you mean?
Number one, what the fuck happened to Jesse? Is he okay?
It's not as if this is a channel or anything.
Robert Parker is, he's merciless. He dresses very well. But so does Jesse Swift. He dresses quite well. That man is chock full of quirky merch, and he has been hungry.
We at FNR have gathered our friends to discuss films, shows, and even games that have well and truly jumped the shark.
And I think one of the problems with the Pirates franchise is, like, for better or worse, like, they were continuously jumping with each movie and, like, pushing the boundaries of belief a little more and a little more. And then you get to 4, and it lost all its balls, for lack of a better sense.
Planet in the Council of Collins. Let's go.
Oh, I hate her.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to my new humble abode, and it's so nice to be back on the channel, hanging out with you fine people and friends. It's a big night tonight. I've been debating for a long time what I really want to do with my bachelor party, because things are still weird in the world, and also my groomsmen's kind of a small group, and nobody really knows each other. It's kind of just like a few separate people from different cliques and stuff. So I was like, what do I do? It's like, well, you know, I've had such a wonderful time this year with like the Schmoedown, getting to know people and doing all these streams and events and things, that I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to do it digitally. Pardon me, carbonation, and just hang out with a bunch of friends. We're going to play some games. We got a lot of talking points. Hopefully, get some donations. We got a wedding in 2 weeks, a honeymoon around the corner, and any help is really appreciated. But I think it's going to be it's a lot of fun. I'm already being accused of drinking, and I don't want to say that I'm only like a fourth through my drink, but I think it's more so just out of practice. So just so I don't keep rambling on, I want to introduce some of my fantastic guests. Sean, shut up, and we'll kick you off the stream. First, one of the people that's just the glue of the operation, holding all the pieces together. We have my good friend Jeff. How you doing today, Jeff?
Hello. I'm good. Hold on, I'm moving everything around. I'm great. My food's almost here, so that's going to make me even better. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. It's weird. I think that I've been awake all day, and I woke up early to try to prepare the stream and stuff. That now that I'm like looking down the barrel of like, yeah, let's stay up for 7 or 8 hours. We're gonna do this party stream. I'm like, I could have a nap.
Yeah, I mean, why
but
not?
I'm sure everyone's gonna bring the life out of me. We're doing great. Off to an awesome start.
You sound like you just woke up.
I can't wait to show everyone how we have the choking on pizza. How we have these donation streams, donation goals set up, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And also one of my very good friends, somebody that I talk to almost on the daily, pretty much, talking inner geekdom and all that good stuff. It's my buddy Sean. How you doing, Sean?
Me? Hey, how's it going?
Good. Say some words, because I need to drink something that's actually not alcoholic yet.
Say some words. I wasn't prepared to say any words whatsoever.
Just say some words. Yeah.
I was gonna sit here and drink all night long and lurk from behind the scenes.
Mother-in-law, happy 60th birthday to your mother-in-law.
Yes.
In
My
which
wife
you
decided
avoided the birthday party to be here instead.
I told my wife about this weeks ago, and then she's like, "Yeah, okay, cool. My mom's coming over for dinner because she missed her birthday party." So that's happening in the other room, and I'm in my office avoiding all that. So that's fine with me.
Perfect. That's good.
All right. And I've always wanted to say this. So from across the pond, methinks it's my good friend, Maddie Gunner. Right?
What's up,
You
gentlemen?
live across the pond, right?
Yeah. Yes. In old Blighty, old London.
Or a few
England.
ponds?
Pretty big pond, but like
Yeah,
I seem
it's
to
a
be
big
the
pond.
only one who's dressed for the occasion for a bachelor party. But
Are you kidding me? This is What?
Hold up.
freaking-
What are you talking about?
Listen, I wore my finest Walmart T-shirt that I bought this week. Okay.
Okay. For you,
Hey,
that's
hey,
impressive.
hey, man. I think that that's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't think that you should.
Don't speak too soon because we have a linchpin of the quirky Mercs and somebody that is just done so much for me, for our faction, a lot for himself because currently one half of the team's champions still in defending. That is William the Beast Bibiani.
I thought for a second you were going to say Brendan was here. Hey, it's me. Real pleasure to be here. Honored to be invited. I haven't been to a bachelor party since my own, so this is a real treat. And Jesse, one of the coolest things about this last year, which has had a lot of ups and downs for everybody, was getting to know all of the new folks on the Quirky Mercs. And Jesse is one of the coolest people I've had the opportunity to meet this whole year. So thank you. It's an honor to be here. And let's have some good, clean fun.
It will be good and it will be fun. Bibs, I should have had you do my intro.
Salt cat soap, clean, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, well, we got Salt Cat soap all the way over here. We got someone actually pointed out that this soap we got, this is our ocean floor unsalted bar. Someone pointed out recently another thing that it looks like the Tesseract, and we're like, oh yeah, we have a Tesseract soap, and we weren't even thinking about it. Yeah, well, it's translucent, so if I had any light here, I could. Well, let me see if
I bet it smells better than the Tesseract. Tesseract probably has like an ethereal smell, but I don't think that necessarily is like a good odor. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that fun?
Yeah,
that's so cool.
Red Skull would fight people over.
Well, that looks like the first one. That was like the faux pas one at the beginning of First Avenger.
Oh yeah. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it?
The one that doesn't glow. And last but certainly not least, it's just where he is sitting in the lobby. It is the best of the best, Brian.
Hello.
How you doing, Brian? So I've decided that I have a hard time saying anyone's last name that starts with A, and I just give up.
I've already told you don't have to say my last name ever.
Because Jeff just gets Jeff or Quiz Show, and you just get Brian, and that's the way.
There's a reason why I don't put my name even on there.
Yeah,
we can barely say your first name, so chill.
People
don't even say my first name correctly.
No,
it's pronounced Guff. It's pronounced Guff. Actually.
This. Brandy, I didn't even know Brandy was going to be available today, but there she is in the chat, putting in the work, making sure that we all get the support that we so desperately crave. Thank you, Brandy. We appreciate you so much. And just like it says on the bottom of the screen there is our Streamlabs tip link, streamlabs.com/flickrail/tip. And the way, before we get into things, I want to kind of tease what's to come. So, firstly, we have what I'm going to call the pre-game time period, and that's any amount of money we have between 0 to 100. What we want to do is every time someone donates at least $10, someone on screen shares at least one thing that most people don't know about themselves. So I have a few things written down here ready to go whenever, and I thought that would be a fun way to kick it off. What's that?
I'm out.
Out?
Oh.
Pleasure, but no, you will know none of my secrets.
None of your secrets. We've never seen Zorro and Bibiani in the same room. I'll say that much. Okay, well, guys, we're going to have to share a lot of secrets because we have a secret admirer that has donated $100.
Whoa!
Oh my
That's
God.
Already?
That's amazing.
Which, before we tell our secrets, I'll let you know that means that we are going to go into the first topic shift after we do that, which is this guy right here. This is our phase one of donations. Once we hit $100, we're going to talk about best and worst MCU films, what Disney Plus shows worked for us most, and I have some MCU trivia set up. But first, let's not get ahead of ourselves here and take that off there. Does anyone want to volunteer? Is there anything that you just think would be fun that people don't know? Because I have a few things.
You go first then.
I'll go first. I'll get the party started. Also, just so you guys know, and we might have already had it already, but the largest donation for the night, just send me your mailing address, and you're gonna get this giant Pennywise. So
oh yeah, 'cause
that's
everyone wants
exciting.
Pennywise. It's scary. Just showing up in their mailbox.
My fiance will not let me put it anywhere in the apartment, so it's time to get rid of it. All right, so things that people don't know about
compromising. I respect you, Jesse, for the compromise. That's gonna be important moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, this whole thing behind me is all compromises. It's like half DC Marvel, half Pocahontas Maleficent. So it's just,
Oh, there were that. I didn't realize there were that many Pocahontas movies.
There's at
It's
least
like mostly Pocahontas and like the New World, and then
something. Maybe there's the Old World.
I guarantee, Bibbs, you will know better than any of the rest of us if that's true or not.
Fair point.
I trust your opinion on that.
Bibbs, I love the fact that if you tilt your head to the right just enough, it looks nope, that's way too far. It looks like
got
you
a little
have,
hat,
like a little tiny hat. Just around the corner.
I love that. Somebody screenshot that. That is a great work of art right there. All right, so things that you guys may or may not know about me. A couple of you guys might, but I was actually through junior high and high school, I was a theater kid, and a lot of people don't know that. I was in drama for 5 years, did multiple plays, musicals, and not. You can drop Seussical, Rent, or Hamilton, and I know most of the words to like all the songs for both of those.
you just got so much cooler in my eyes.
Jeez, Cat! Holy shit! He was like jumped on my. But yeah, most people just knew me as the skater kid, which was also true. But it's after going to the skate park, I'd go and crack open some notes, and I did. We did Bang Bang. Bang Bang You're Dead, Clumsy Custard Horror Show. I did Narnia, Seussical. There's a few things in there.
I'm not familiar with Seussical. What's that?
It's a Dr. Seuss musical.
That makes sense from the name.
Yeah. That's very good. Did anyone come up with anything else?
I don't know what people don't know about me anymore. Did y'all know I was in an episode of American Dad?
Ooh.
Was that semi-recent or no?
Semi-recent, yeah. I didn't. I felt weird, like, talking about it, but, like, yeah, I'm in this last season, I was in an episode of American Dad called The Wonder Cabinet, and I play a talk show radio host who shows up at the school, what do you call it? What do you call those days when, like, a bunch of people with different jobs come into the school and be like, hey, I got this
career
job.
day.
Career day. I do a career day.
Or that.
Yeah, and what they didn't tell me when I did this, because they just asked, I knew a guy who's some people I went to college with are writing that show now, and they thought my voice, because I'm a podcaster, would be pretty good for a character. So I came in and I did it, and it was really cool. What they didn't tell me is that I would be part of like I only saw like my little bit in the script, so I didn't know I was part of like a long series of jokes. It's like, here's one career day, here's another career day, here's another career day. And what I didn't know was that technically I was going on after Patton Oswalt. Like, so Patton Oswalt has this amazing bit, and then it's me. And if I had known that, I think I would have panicked, because that is weird. So anyway, that's true.
I just have to say, the people in charge of bringing people in, don't bring in our next guest quite yet. They have to be introduced properly. Did you guys have anything else real quick?
I'm trying to think of a good one.
I don't know what anyone would want to know about me. I played baseball for a long time.
That's fun. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I played baseball for about 12 years growing up. Wow. And then I have bad knees and ankles now. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Join the club, bro. Join the club.
You can tell the fun fact of how close you lived to Jake and how you never even knew each other existed until...
We were on a random stream, me and Jake Berlin, and then we started talking about our love of Dutch Brothers coffee and how we apparently are neighbors. He literally lives like 8 doors down from me. So that's fun.
Dutch Brothers.
How big the internet is, how small the world can be.
All right. I got one quick thing I'll throw at you guys, and then I want to bring in our special guest. Well, I mean, you guys are all special guests, so don't feel like you're not.
Wow.
I was going to point
the second thing
we're all special.
is You guys might have some questions after these the first few ones, but when I was in elementary school, I wanted to grow up to be a professional dancer, and I danced to NSYNC's "No Strings Attached" album every day.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Honing your talents.
Yeah, you
And,
just
So you know all the lyrics and like all the moves to Bye Bye Bye.
Yeah, and digital get down, and oh man, it's Friday night and I just got paid.
The next one.
All right, with that, here's the smoothest transition ever. We have a special guest from, once again, on that other side of the pond. He is our SummerSlam correspondent here to talk to us about what's going on with the Slam. It's David Campbell.
Woo!
Hey,
Mr. Swift, Jesse Swift. Hello, everybody. I am here, your SummerSlam correspondent. It's a big night. It's a big night at SummerSlam. We've just had the first match. It happened. RK Bro is back. Randy Orton and Matt Riddle won the Raw Tag Team titles against AJ Styles and Omos. He was like, bro. I was like, bro. And then he was like, bro. That's what happened. And it's a mental night. CM Punk obviously debuted for AEW last night. These guys know they need to pull it out of the bag. I'll let you know what's happened. I don't really know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to have a fun time. Grant's going for a pee. I'm going to get back and watch. I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodbye.
We're going to get live updates throughout the night, aren't we?
Yeah, that's exactly how that's going to work.
That's awesome.
That's all I want from him.
His friend's going to go for a pee and he's going to watch, or he's going to watch wrestling?
I think he meant wrestling.
Why not both?
You know?
I told David if he's
Whatever
coming
he
on the
feels
stream,
like,
I really need
let
him to
him do what he
speak
wants to
English.
do.
I didn't understand a word of that.
That's why you got me as the translator. I understand.
Yes.
Boy.
Yeah. Maddie, what did he just say? Please tell us.
What is a Randy Orton?
He's an actor who is he in? Believe he's an actor that appears in Expendables.
He was a wrestler.
Was he in
He was in
Expendables?
Suicide Squad, right?
I think he was in Expendables. I don't think he was in Suicide Squad.
He was in
I could be wrong
Suicide
about
Squad,
that.
no.
He was in Suicide Squad?
He was wearing the toilet on his head, right?
No, that's John. That's John something.
Okay. And then who is that behind me? Well, hello. That is a very particularly shaped wrapped gift that we have. What do you got there for
I don't
me?
know. I think it's pretty indistinguishable.
You have a special delivery.
Like a box of cereal.
Very mysterious. Is this for you?
I think. Are we doing an unboxing? So we're gonna have trivia, games, and an unboxing all in one stream. That's worth like $1 million.
It's really not an unboxing. Does that look like a box to you?
This is not for me.
That's not.
This is not for me.
Well, I figured
She
because,
washes her
you would-
hand of it. She doesn't
You would
want
know.
anything.
No. I just don't want to take credit for it.
You would know that it's not my birthday. Whoever sent me this, thinks my birthday.
I did wrap it.
Oh, you did wrap it.
I did
Okay,
wrap
so
it.
she hasn't fully washed her hands of it. Is the person who has sent this possibly on camera right now?
Might be from this group of people.
Oh, it's from a group of people. Well, does this group of people want me to open the goose for the 30th time? Stop flipping my pizza over. You guys want me to open this now or hold it off for a little bit?
Do it.
I think as
Which
now
one
is a
first?
good a time as any. I would open the envelope first, but yes,
Open the envelope. Open the envelope.
person at least half of the persons are
Yeah.
on the stream.
There is
So-
a much larger majority.
There's a much larger majority.
Yes, come one, come all.
You are absolutely allowed to be in the chat.
If I'm
You're
allowed
gonna
to
find
be
out-
here for a minute, so are you.
This is what it's like at every bachelor party. We talk about Seussical, and then that's about
Is that
it.
what,
Oh, yeah,
is that
I
what the
outed
conversation
myself
was when I went to
about
get my mac and
Seussical.
cheese?
Yes.
Is that what
You-
happened?
You missed the
Yeah.
Seussical talk.
Open
I've never seen
your-
Seussical, so I
I'm
wouldn't
just
have
letting everyone know
anything to
this
add
is from my secret society of groomsmen
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
that I
nice.
did not know about.
That's why it's a secret.
That's why it was a secret.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
not a
it's
secret.
I don't even have. Did I have?
Katie, would you be well in a second? Yes. What is this?
That
Oh
is-
my
That
goodness!
is en route.
There is no way that this fits in this bag.
Yeah.
What is
Nope.
that?
There's a-
This is so. I have reported to
Oh, that's
people.
cool.
If you guys could see, I know I love paper. If you guys could see what I have right now, it's like this plastic fold in half desk that is just a real POS.
It's ugly.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Well, good
Yeah.
for you.
So-
Yeah. You deserve something nice.
We tried our best to figure out how to get there in time, and ended up being like we all were trying to figure out like how can we get it there? How can we get it there? And it's like, oh, you want to bring it to Philly? It'll get here by Thursday. You want to get it to like LA? It'll get there by Tuesday. You want it to be
Maddie probably could have got it quicker.
where you are
Probably.
in Washington? It's gonna get there 8 years from now or whatever.
I was like, cancel it. Just go to Target. Pick out the first thing you see.
Thank you guys so much. I will,
We tried
as a courtesy to audio listeners, I'm going to mute myself while I unwrap it, and then I'll unmute myself.
It'll be ASMR.
Why? Yeah. No, leave it on.
Leave it on.
Leave it on. We need. Yeah.
Now you gotta understand that the sound of like unwrapping presents is like ASMR to me. Like I love it. Well, it's not specifically ASMR, but it can be.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, rip it good.
That's the stuff. That's what we wanted.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is it a good one? What do you got here?
Dude, is that what?
We got him choppy Wi-Fi, guys.
I
know, right?
wish she wasn't frozen.
Dude, I want to see what graphic it is.
Yeah, what's on there? We can't see it.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I'm trying to. I'll get the plastic off and then I'll show you guys.
Okay.
We got matching brackets in there for you so that you can hang.
All I see are pixels.
We should have gotten him a router.
Look, guys.
Oh, that's awesome!
God.
Hey, that's amazing!
This is the coolest thing ever.
That is super cool.
Do a kickflip.
Sean, do you know how stupid I felt never considering getting him a custom skateboard? The gift giving for
I
the
think
past several years.
The last time had anything to do.
Oh.
We should have gotten him a router.
We should have.
Yeah, we should have gotten him a router. We should have gotten him a Wi-Fi
I told
extender.
Yeah.
Am I back?
This is why we enlisted him in the Quirky Mercs.
Yes.
Like this was the reason. We checked everyone's router and Wi-Fi before we submitted. Everyone else was like, giving him like quiz questions or whatever. We just
From the first moment you met him and he froze on your screen, you're like, this is it.
Match made
Christian
in
nuts for totally getting.
Yes. I've been hounding him for 6 months to get an Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
He doesn't have one?
No.
So you don't have an Ethernet cable, but we got you a power tower? Like you need an Ethernet.
There you are.
What a
He's kind of back.
Oh no!
He just left. He just left
All
completely.
right, everyone, I'm in charge now. And
Oh, no.
All of a sudden, I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, all right.
Okay. How am I doing now?
If I wanted to see
You're
Joe
back.
Rogan, I would watch an old episode of News Radio back when he was funny because other people were writing his dialogue.
This clip Gold Leader
This
gave
is so
to
cool.
us.
That's amazing.
Okay. Everyone,
awesome.
everyone,
That's
be
awesome.
quiet. It's Jesse's
That's so
time.
cool.
Do you like it, bud?
I love it so much, and then I got the mounting screws so I can put it up on the wall. This is I'm not kidding. This is like one of the coolest things I've ever gotten.
That's an amazing.
You guys are
thing.
awesome.
Do a
for it.
kickflip. Do a flick flip.
That was our original idea. Was what is he gonna put in the background of his new place?
Oh.
And I thought, and Jake and Brian and everyone involved thought that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
We'll figure it out.
yeah,
You don't have to worry about it right
Put it
now.
on the bottom right.
Put him on the
bottom
bottom right. Bottom right. We can
The
see it on
bottom
the
right
bottom
where
right.
you have nothing.
Bottom
There you
right.
go. Yeah.
Not on the ground. Up.
No, like you're
Up
open.
one.
You have an
Go
open
up one.
shelf.
You know what?
It doesn't
It's
fit.
his.
The shelves are too thin.
It's
Yeah,
his,
stick it out.
It's his skateboard.
Yeah.
He can put it wherever he wants, and that's the end of that.
if you want to rearrange the backpacks over your left shoulder, it would fit perfectly right there. But that's
Yes, but then my testicles may be removed. Thank you guys.
Safety first.
Okay. We got so off track. What is going on here? Okay, guys. Just a reminder
I mean,
to
I
all
think
the
it's
new
an
people
okay
that have,
reason to get off track. Presents are always a good reason.
Yeah, presents are always
That is
like,
so cool.
man, you have a folding table. You're gonna have a desk like in the next day. It's supposed to show up tomorrow. We'll see if that
Tomorrow.
happens.
We'll see.
But
Amazon
and I say
literally
that
were like,
because-
can you get it Saturday? No, we'll do it Sunday. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Like you also have a power tower coming to go for all of your electronics that are going to be with the desk, and that was supposed to arrive by Tuesday. Today's Saturday. You don't.
Sorry, I've missed a lot of stuff because of connection.
Oh yeah, we were
No, you
literally
also
just talking about that.
Yeah. We on top of that, you also have a power tower.
Well,
coming,
I guess what I can
to
say,
plug everything in.
I can say the skateboard's the coolest thing I've gotten so far.
It's awesome.
But but I think that's wow. Guys,
Feel
That's
free
so
to
cool.
skate on it if you want, but that's it.
no way.
Do a kickflip.
Yeah, you don't take the action figure out of the box. Come on,
No. Here, I'll do
we're
a.
adults. We're not going to use it.
And,
What
and
if
we
I do
did
like
include,
barefoot shove it on it or something?
Yes, dude.
yeah, we all know what that means.
I have no idea.
You do a fuck shove. Do it.
One
Do
day,
it.
one day Jesse's going to use that. Going to have to rip that thing off a wall and use it to like attack zombies and hit them with
Yes.
it. And that's what it's
Yes,
for.
dude.
Let's do it.
Barefoot.
Oh my god.
Wait, we should charge for this.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, I
For the
didn't realize I have downstairs neighbors.
I was literally just thinking that same thing. I was like, is he upstairs or downstairs?
all right, when we hit $1,000, Jesse's gonna do a 900.
Okay.
First off, no, I will
Without
not.
wheels.
Perhaps an ollie.
That's a thing.
I don't know what that is. I know I played Tony Hawk once.
A switch flip, switch money.
Okay.
That's wild.
At the
I'm
$500
not going to
donation tier, we're going to live stream Lords of Dogtown.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes, please.
I love that.
That'd be a good time. I mean, we got
We're not
time
going to
for
do
it. We got
we're not
time
going
for
to
it.
do the original. We're not going to do Dogtown and Z-Boys.
The documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them both. It's a great double
From the
feature.
director
Too.
of
Way to
from
blow up my selection.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've decided
I'm the
we're just
critic,
going to do a
that's what I do.
marathon.
You know what? Fine.
We're gonna
No
watch-
originals, none of that. We're gonna watch Grind.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, we're going to watch
I
Grind.
was going to vote for Gleaming the Cube,
We're
but
going
that's
to watch
fine too.
Grind, and then we're going to
Rad.
watch Lords of Dogtown,
Airborne.
Street Dreams, and then mid '90s, the Jonah Hill movie.
Oh, that's
Nice.
a good one.
How do you? I know it's not quite the same thing, but how do you feel about the rollerblading movie Airborne, aka the most '90s movie?
Did you say Air Bud?
So
Airborne
You're born.
with
Jesse,
Seth
feel
Green
free
and
to
Jack
say-
Black.
Jesse's never seen it. He told
You've
me,
never-
and he broke
you've
my
never
heart
seen
the
Airborne?
other day when we were
Oh my
talking
God.
about this.
It's the most '90s. It's about this like
Yes.
surfer dude who moves to the Midwest where there are no waves, man.
There's no way.
And like, yeah, he doesn't know what to do because there are no waves.
My father drives a Zamboni.
And so there's like two-thirds of this movie is just him like not being happy in the Midwest, and then the last half hour is this wicked downhill rollerblading race down what they call the Devil's Backbone. And it's actually like totally badass for like a solid 20 minutes, but it has nothing to do with the rest of the movie.
No.
It has
I have to
nothing.
ask the
They just
question.
forget it and they just do it. Yeah.
Does the Devil's Backbone then lead to the Devil's Anus in Thor Ragnarok? They just follow it down.
It's
No.
the shared universe.
Yes.
Yeah, I was checking my science on that, making sure that
Yeah.
that was right. I got, just because I'm just going to get a third one out of the way, I had one more thing to say, and I'm glad Bibbs is on here to disown me for my final secret. I have never seen a Godfather film, Shawshank Redemption, Schindler's List, or any Rocky Rambo movies.
Clearly, you haven't listened to critically acclaimed because Bibiani has said it's not about. I know he's right here, and I'm paraphrasing him.
This is weird.
It's
Please
not
speak for him.
just to show how much of a fan I am of the things that Bibiani does here. It's not just that you haven't seen it. It's that you haven't. It means you still have the opportunity to experience it for the first time.
Yeah. So honestly, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Those are all, or at least mostly all, great movies. You can skip The Godfather 3. I'm going to give you permission to skip
And
The
Rocky
Godfather
5.
3.
Skip
I
Rocky
have-
5.
And
I have-
Rocky 5 will get you to Rocky
Godfather
Balboa, and that's worth it.
I'd
But,
The
still
only,
skip
the only thing I
all
can
the
say
Godfathers.
is I say that I haven't seen any Rocky movies, but I could have said I haven't seen any Rocky proper movies because I saw Creed,
Well,
but
Creed
I've
kicks
only
ass.
seen Creed.
Yeah,
Creed is
awesome.
Creed is like the second best Rocky movie, so it's fine.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Rocky IV, where he defeats communism.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it right now, Jesse. I absolve you. You're good.
Thank you. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Recite 2 title crawls to the Star Wars movies, and you're forgiven. It's fine.
Okay, all right. I'll do that before bed.
Thank you.
Pick Rogue One.
Any two. It's fine.
Pick Rogue One.
All right, guys.
We have a special guest.
Can me, Joshua?
Come here. Say hi. You walked in here. Say hi.
Hello.
Nope. That's one way to get rid of them.
All right.
Okay, so I've definitely said "all right, guys" like 30 times. I need to come up with a new catchphrase.
My favorite thing to do when I listen to any podcast or watching any YouTube show is wait for the moment where someone stops talking and then their co-host says either 100% or absolutely.
Or for sure.
Or
Without
for sure it's a lesser. Yeah, because we don't know how to make that transition between, and we're done with that topic and now we'd like to move on. So it's just like, I agree with you. Okay, cool. So we're good? Okay, cool.
Can you guys guess the manager if I say 1,000%?
No.
Winston, every time I watch the Intergeekdom show, it's always 1,000%. Like more than 100.
He's very agreeing. Hey, I'd like to say though, I'm right there with you. I've never seen any of the Godfathers. I guess we're moving on.
There's another way to get people to shut up. Like in the middle of them talking, all you gotta do.
I swear to God, I will leave if you play that one more time.
Thanks, Jeff.
I can't be here this whole night. I gotta leave in like 45 minutes or something like that. Play it all you want after that, but I will not be disassociated with modern day Joe Rogan.
That's
all right?
fine.
Yeah,
if you want to show a news radio clip, I will let it slide. Anything after that, no fucking thank you.
To answer, to answer, Buck, yes, we made a grave mistake tonight, and I'm sorry
so
to everyone.
we had Gold Leader on with our show actually the same night that you came on our channel and talked to us after Collision. And later that night he was on there and he talked about how he does editing for the World Girls. And one time he did the job to finish the video edit and he sent it to them for them to review. And he sent them a link and he accidentally sent them a link to just that 9-second clip instead of their own product.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine sending that to your boss saying, hey, here's the final product, and that's what it is?
Sadly, I have had some bosses who would have been like, perfect, don't change a thing.
That's what Dorina sounded like. She's like, I love the video.
Yeah, of course.
So glad you read my work, boss. Appreciate it.
All right, Jesse, guide us. What's next?
All right, I'm the guiding force. Let's catching up on some stuff. All right, we're going to talk a little bit of Marvel. I thought I'd get that out because I'm sure everyone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jesse.
Isn't me?
I'm literally sending him an Ethernet cable tomorrow.
Good.
I'm actually DMing Lauren right now to run to Target right now.
Yeah, just like run to Target. What is she doing right now? Nothing. Go.
She left. She left. She didn't want to be around all this coarse language and rough and tumble.
Testosterone.
So
coarse like salt.
Yeah.
Like sand.
Yes, exactly.
I hate sand.
I hate sand.
Speaking of which, good Canadian boy Hayden Christensen is going to be coming to Emerald City Comic Con in a couple months up here.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Emerald City's a really nice Comic Con. I've been there before.
I've done it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse,
right.
what donation tier gets you an Ethernet cable?
I don't know.
I have to upload an image of a dead horse for later. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hey guys,
there you go.
This is what you've earned. This is the Phase 1 donation tier. These are the things we're going to talk about, and honestly, I think the trivia is probably the fastest part of this. So I want to do that right now if we can.
Let's do it.
If you guys have a whiteboard or a notepad or something,
I don't have a whiteboard on me, but I got a notepad.
Go for that.
1 second.
That works as long as I can read it.
Sure.
Yeah. 1 second.
These are not softballs. These are probably somewhere between 3 to 5 sweaters.
Nice. I love it.
Oh.
I love the challenge.
I'm gonna embarrass myself further.
Sean, a couple of these. Well, I won't say it.
I'm doing this for you.
Let me know when you guys are ready. And
All I have is a
everyone
brown
on the-
Sharpie.
I only know
This is
Star Wars.
Oz.
You guys know this.
Oz
Kitty.
is very excited to be here and annoy me.
Ooh.
Right now.
He's great.
Oz,
And
Oz, you're a champion. We love you, Oz.
There's a donation tier where we're supposed to show our pets, and Jeff has ruined the entire show now. So thank you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna show my other pet then.
Okay, great.
I have
He's like,
5
I got
and,
more right
and
here, bro.
another kid, so I'm good. Cool.
Nice.
All
These
right,
are all
everyone
IG level questions.
ready. Well, I was gonna say
These
in
are all-
the comments you guys can play along.
Yeah.
What's
Is this
that?
quick question?
Yeah.
Quick question.
Guide
Is
me.
this MCU or any Marvel movie?
Different.
Is it just
This is
MCU or is it any
MCU.
Marvel? Okay. And lastly, how many questions are there?
It's just him.
Yeah, but how many questions?
8.
It's just
8. Okay.
8. Oh,
Okay.
fuck me. All right.
I'll get
I
maybe
think
one.
I think he's behind.
Oh,
What?
is that it?
What?
I'm
Jesse
gonna
behind?
back out real quick and jump back in.
I think you should do that, Jesse.
Like just refresh your webpage. Hey,
Let's just, do we have like the intermission screen from Monty Python on the Holy Grail?
All right, guys. If we put all our answers in the private chat, we can all come out on top.
You know, you can see that, right?
I feel like we should just
That's
sit back
the
and watch
joke.
Jeff and Bibiani go because, like, it's like either going to be one of those two that wins it.
You know what? I am. There's a reason I'm not in the Inner Geekdom division, and we might find out that reason today. I've seen these movies, but I do not like have the opportunity to watch them and rewatch them a whole bunch of times. So, if Jesse is right and these are 3 to 5ers, there's no guarantee I'm going to do well at this at all.
Same.
Let's see. I'm trying to think if does anyone in the comments want to be the one to keep track of points? Or did everyone just keep track of their own points? You guys just tally.
I can keep track of
Why don't we just tally? Why don't we just tally? It's
count
all
to
honor
8.
code. This is for fun anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does
I
Jeff
trust
get
you guys.
handicap?
If anyone wants to recount after this whole thing is done and like take us to task, and that's fine.
I have 8.
I've watched,
fingers,
I've
so
watched
we
most
should
of
get
these
in.
once, a couple of them twice. Like that's it.
Maddie.
Yeah, that's about right for me too.
All right. One more time. In the comments you can play along. I trust the competitors here not to look in the comment section.
I
for
will not.
answers.
Nope.
All right. Question number 1, guys. In the world of the MCU, obviously, what cell number is Bucky being held in Captain America: Civil War? Everyone's asking for new internet. You know what? This is the worst it's been since I've moved here. It's been pretty okay most days.
Well, yeah. I mean, like it's been fine until you really need it, right?
We'll get you
5,
the internet cable.
4, 3, 2, 1. And for this, we just all flip, and I'll look and let you guys know.
Okay.
Doesn't it like correspond?
I like
to,
that we all picked a number that meant something to something else.
Yeah, right.
Brian's the only one to get it right. Do you guys see why that's
D23.
hilarious?
Yeah, that's what it was.
D23.
It's actually in D23. Oh my god.
I knew it was a number that corresponded to something in the greater universe.
All right, mine was a little too obscure, I guess. All right.
I think mine was the number that goes with THX.
It is. That's
Mine
also
was the number of the
the
beast.
number was also the 1138 was also the security code to get into the vault in Ocean's 8. Not Ocean's 8, Ocean's 11, the remake.
Wow.
Matt Damon was told he could pick any number he wanted because he was the one who had to punch it in, and he picked 1138.
I put 666 because it's the number of the beast, and I'm next to Bibiani. So.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect.
That made that from satanic to adorable. So good job, Maddie. Only you. All right. Question number 2. And I'll give you a hint right away. The answer is not Hoth. On what snowy planet do we see the Ravagers and even Howard the Duck getting tipsy and having a good time in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2?
Do we want to let in our friend?
Who do we got down here? Thanks for letting me know. Ooh, it's Mr. Collins. Oh, well, I mean, spoiler alert. Adam Collins.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Adam Collins, what's up, dude?
Happy
Join us for
nuptials,
trivia.
Jesse.
We are doing trivia.
Welcome to the show. Yeah, just hop right in.
They're doing inner geekdom trivia.
I can ask you. Were you here for the first question, Adam?
I was still setting up, but I overheard while I was waiting.
Did you know
the answer? What was it an answer to?
Oh, it said what
cell number or something?
Yeah.
Whose cell number?
What cell number was Bucky in Civil War? Yeah.
Oh yes.
If you need that, you give yourself a point.
I'm going to have to explain my answer here because this actually, yeah.
Adam, do you want to play along? We can wait for you.
I guess I could dabble if you want me to.
There you go.
Do you have a whiteboard with
He's a
stickers
former
on it?
singles
'Cause
champion.
you're
He only
invited.
plays if he gets paid, all right? He's not going to...
Casual reach whiteboard right there.
We get paid for this?
And do you want this question again, Adam?
This I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead.
Okay. Well, I didn't see anyone get it in the chat. So everyone flip your boards. Let's see what we got.
Okay, in my defense, when I was writing down my answer, you were introducing Adam Collins, so this is literally what I wrote.
That'd be a great name for a planet.
It was.
I wager to guess Snowy Xandar.
So, there you go. That's pretty good. Adam's the next ego. Sean got it right. Contraxia, because you're probably going to contract something there.
Okay.
All right. Like I said, I didn't make him.
That's why James Gunn gets paid the big bucks, right?
Hey.
That's exactly why he gets the big bucks.
Great.
All right, guys. This one's kind of just a matter of calculations. It's not too hard if you know your movies. In how many films has Idris Elba appeared in as Heimdall? How's it going down there, rocking movies with Tyler?
You can just say Tyler.
Yeah,
No,
Tyler. What's up?
Say his whole name. Check him out on the YouTubes. Rockin' Movies, Tyler.
Put respect on the name. And I just want to thank everybody that's on screen right now for coming and hanging out on my bachelor party, because what else would I rather be doing? Nothing. This is a good time for me.
Spending time.
All
with
right,
your fiance,
and we'll just say
your wedding.
5. What's up?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
We're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody flip.
What did I forget?
Brian, Adam, and Sean got it right.
What's the other
So
one?
it's 3 Thors, and it's Age of
Ultron.
Ultron, and what's the other one?
Infinity War. He dies.
Wait,
I thought
which
he
one
died.
did you think?
I could have sworn he died in Ragnarok. Okay, fine. All right, well, fair enough.
It's that ship.
What was it? The three Thors, Infinity War, and what's the other one?
Age of Ultron. He is in one of Thor's visions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
never revisited Age of Ultron. I totally forgot.
Yeah. You have no reason to revisit Age of Ultron. That's fine.
I disagree, but that's okay. We can move on.
We had a really great discussion about James Spader, Jesse and I.
Yes, we did.
I enjoyed him. Yeah.
I love James Spader.
I love
Jack's back.
Adam.
I think Robert California is an underrated character in sitcoms. So I get
He
it.
is the Lizard King, in fact.
He's the
all
best
right,
third lead in the movie Wolf.
It's great.
All right, guys. Keeping in the tradition of MCU, in which MCU film will you find Thor describing a bilge snipe as a creature that is huge and scaly with big antlers?
Repeat the question.
This is me being mad at the Inner
A
Geekdom
what?
division and just taking it out. Bilge
Repeat.
snipe.
Why do you hate me?
A what? Repeat the question.
We're gonna
what?
repeat it. We're gonna repeat the question. All right. In which MCU film will you find Thor describing a bilge snipe as a creature that is huge and scaly with big antlers? They'll never let me write Inner Geekdom questions.
These are actually good questions.
That's not a bad question.
These are all good 3s and 5s. These are
Yeah,
all,
that's a
question.
or like the hard one in round 2. Like these are all good.
That's a quote question. That's a really good question.
That's
to
rock
have.
solid.
Make my
Can
brain
can I be a turd sandwich because it's my bachelor party and say that these are off the top of my head?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a huge turd sandwich. We agree with you.
Yes.
All right.
Also, Jesse, does the winner get an all expenses paid trip to your wedding?
Depends on how many donations.
I think the whole goal of this was to raise money. That's true. Yeah, that's true. If we hit $2,000, I'll pay somebody's way up here.
Nice.
All right. Speaking of which, I should check on that really quick before I do the countdown. Nothing yet. So just a reminder, guys, if we want to get past the MCU category, we do have several more hours left, but donations are appreciated. Everyone, flip your boards. Let's take a look.
Ragnarok?
It must be Thor.
Nobody
Ragnarok.
got it.
Nobody got it.
Nobody
got it.
One of the Avengers?
It's Avengers 2012. He's talking to Coulson. He says, we used to war like Bilge Snipe. And then Coulson goes, what? And he's like, you don't have those here? And he describes them.
You mentioned antlers, and all I can think of was Hela's hat. So
I was thinking of the scene from Thor when he goes to the pet store looking for a mount.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember
That's a
him
good-
talking about?
good- that's
I
a
would
really good guess.
I just remembered the wrong scene. Okay.
I was thinking of this scene in Age of Ultron where they're like all sitting around after the party. There was like no way would he go Age of Ultron twice.
I took it way too easy on y'all when I did my IG quiz. So just so you know, some of you are probably going to get those right. But anyway, Adam, you're new. I've concocted an inner geekdom wedding themed quiz for Jesse that we'll play a little later. Yeah, it's just 10 questions. It's
Like
fun.
weddings from the IG movies?
Yeah, weddings or similar or wedding related stuff.
Ooh, I like that.
I thought it was fun.
I'm very
There aren't as
excited.
many as you'd think, and almost all of them end in tragedy. So I didn't want to at this, who dies at this wedding? I didn't want to curse Jesse's bachelor party. Jesse, what's our next question?
Well, the first question we have right now is this from Chris Anthony Lopez. No, sir. No, sir. I'm writing a fun little buzz, but that's about it.
Look,
right.
Jesse's
Going
not,
back to
but
question.
I'm not
I'm a
halfway
bit
there.
rosy cheek.
I did see you skateboarding without
That's
wheels.
science.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh yeah, anybody that hasn't seen this already yet, this is what I got today from my wonderful, mysterious groomsman. The flicking reel board down there, so that's very
Your
cool.
secret society.
Secret society.
That's right, secret society. We live in a secret society of groomsmen. All right. Your question is as thus. Stan Lee appears as a Larry King lookalike in which MCU film?
Larry King lookalike.
Which one's Larry King? Oh god damn it!
How's everyone doing?
Doing great.
I thought I
in
knew
so
something about
many.
movies.
I feel
I
like
thought I knew something about movies, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I know nothing.
In so many movies.
I can narrow it down.
I see
to
one
which
person's got it in the
franchise
chat.
The franchise.
Yeah.
Is the
All right,
franchise
everybody flip the
MCU?
boards over.
That's why I said the
5,
franchise
4,
within the
3, 2, 1.
franchise.
Iron Man 3?
I'm trying to absorb all this. Brian, yes. Bibiani, yes. Jeff, yes. Maddie, I'm confused.
Hey, I finally got one.
Because
Finally got
I
one.
know that like in one of the Iron Mans he's Larry King or whatever. In another one he's Hugh Hefner or
That's
whatever.
the first
And-
one.
First
That's
one.
Iron Man 1.
Yeah, and I was like mixing up which one was which.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I got one. I'm on the board.
We got Brian and Biz, right?
I got the last one right, yeah.
I got
I'll
that.
give it to Matt.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to put a dash. I got one.
That was 5 questions. We got 3 more.
Great. I love trivia. I do. This is my favorite thing.
I love trivia.
Currently, Brian is winning 3 to my 2 to everyone else has 1.
Nice.
Woo!
Collins
All
gets,
right,
Collins
in my
gets a mulligan,
favorite-
though, 'cause he missed the first question.
That's true.
I'm just happy to be here.
Collins
yeah.
is tied to me.
And Adam, we're happy to have you here. So it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Thank you
See,
for being here and hanging out with us. I promise
well-
this night is not all trivia.
As long as we get super crude after this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
We'll
I
get very
have
crude
a
after
whole
this.
quiz. It's nothing but the crudes.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Ryan
Wait,
Reynolds, Emma
What about the
Stone,
Crudes and New
Nicolas Cage.
Is that included too?
No.
Damn it.
Wasn't
I
that a
said what
question?
I
All right,
said.
this next question. This next question comes from my favorite MCU movie, and that is Captain America: The Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
In Captain America: The Winter Soldier, what is the name of the equation used by SHIELD/Hydra to determine who on Earth could be a potential threat to their takeover? I know that was a wordy one. Hopefully, you got what I was
on
saying.
an iPad while I was working as a student technician at the IT center in college. I don't even remember the question. Can you repeat it?
Oh, you want? Okay. I'll repeat the wordiest question I have one more time.
I definitely spelled it wrong.
You mean as you're making it up?
That's okay.
Yeah. Try again.
That's what you get for writing
All right.
hard questions.
I'm going through it real quick. In Captain America: Winter Soldier, what is the name of the equation used by SHIELD/Hydra to determine who on Earth could be a potential threat to their takeover? And I wrote this before I knew who was even going to be here during this time period, so this is entertaining to me. All right.
Why did you
And
hate
everyone reports.
I don't remember. I put Project.
I called it the determine the threat equation.
Jerk-ass equation.
The jerk-ass equation.
We have one correct answer with Sean. Zola's algorithm.
Yeah.
Well
You just
done,
gotta-
Zola.
Wait.
You're just gonna call it after the guy who did the algorithm? Come on.
They
If
named a
million things-
whole. They named a whole thing equation after Zola and her Twitter thread. That's great.
Yes, that it wasn't Toby Jones. It was that random Twitter thread they made a
Coleman
movie about.
Domingo all along. All right.
All right. Okay, so I think we got one or two more. What do we got here? Yeah,
The
two more
Valenzetti
questions.
equation was from Lost, right? That's with 4, 8, 15, 23.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
I watched the season. I watched the series finale of Lost. I stuck with the whole thing, and after I was watching with my friends, and I was like, they never explained the numbers. Like of all the things they explained, they never explained the numbers, and they were like, they explained that on a website, and I was like, fuck you all.
Was the numbers themselves supposed to be a mystery, or I thought it was just a random set of numbers?
Well, they made a big deal out of them, and they
Oh,
were
okay.
everywhere. So like everything else gets an explanation. Why not the
that must have
numbers?
been like, look, that must have been where like Star Wars got that idea to like explain how Palpatine got back by just including that in like a Fortnite mission or something.
I will reach through the screen. I swear to God.
Oh wait, are you
kid-
defensive over Rise? Never mind.
What-
Not even gonna go.
Let me know when you don't have a lot of time left, so that we can make sure we do the questions that you wrote.
Sure.
Because I got stuff to run us for like 7 hours. So you tell me
No,
when
it's
you
good.
need. Oh my.
I can stay for a little. I can stay for a little longer than I thought, but yeah, maybe another half hour.
I agreed to do this for 7 hours.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. Question. Your penultimate question. 7 out of 8.
Okay.
In Black Panther, what is the name of the enriched plant that has provided the Black Panthers with their power for generations? If you need a repeat, I did butcher that a little bit, but you let me know.
I'm not sure if I've spelled this right.
And just a reminder to everybody watching right now, we have a goal through the phases of potentially $1,000. If you guys want to donate, we do have several more phases of conversations and games and stuff to do. Just hit that StreamYard's link. It's in the chat and it's also on the bottom of the page. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody. All right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Nope. But we're as good as we're gonna get.
I wrote what it does.
My brain is alias.
It's the purple flower.
All right. So I believe Jeff and Brian. And
really?
They're just called the heart-shaped herb.
Yeah,
it is.
It's
that
that vague.
Name.
The answers aren't even satisfying once we get them.
So it's not suicidal.
What is a J.J. Abrams
Like-
movie? Okay.
Like, okay.
Or
That's what
Maddie,
it's called.
or was it?
My I assumed the plants actually had a name. You don't really.
No, don't worry. The actual name is actually in a side mission, also on Fortnite.
Good. Okay. Well, then they played fair. I apologize.
Yeah, the name was in a one shot. You have to buy the Blu-ray for.
Only a Blu-ray that you can get in Turkey.
I could be wrong, but I hope that this question is more up Bibbs' alley. We'll see. I feel like it's a detail that you would enjoy. All right.
Okay, it's in the teammate.
Captain Marvel. In Captain Marvel, when Carol crashes into Blockbuster, we see a standee for which Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? This is your final question in our MCU trivia.
It's like, when in the 90s did they land?
Jesse, fuck you.
I feel like I remember this, but I might be confusing it with a different thing.
My goal is to take anyone that thinks they know MCU and just beat them down.
And just make me feel bad about myself.
Yeah.
Isn't that also PJ's job right now?
I'm currently running through everything else on the IG list, and you're just like, oh, no, you should really rewatch the MCU because you know shit.
I watched this movie once, and I don't remember the movie.
You said Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And we're going to do
'Cause,
5.
like, you're making me think of the Terminator stand-up thing in Last Action.
From Last Action here with Stallone, yeah.
Which is
all right, everyone flip your boards over. And Sean and Adam.
True Lies.
All right. Okay, here's an IG question. Which Arnold Schwarzenegger movie poster can you see in the video store in the Lost World Jurassic Park?
Oh, wait.
Commander?
Well, The Lost World would have
writing
come
this
out in
down?
97, so is it T2? Oh. Are we writing it down? I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to write it down.
I'm thinking out loud.
Adam, do you know this one?
I know it. I know it's one of the Terminators because Stallone's on the poster.
Yeah. No, you're
On the
thinking
wall?
of you're thinking of something else. I'm talking about in the Lost World when the Tyrannosaur's going, we're in a video store.
Oh,
And-
my mind was on Last Action Hero.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what I know. That's what you were thinking. Yeah, no. It's King Lear. They did a fake poster for
Oh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and King Lear in that video store. So boom,
You know
I know
what's funny?
something.
You know what's funny is I put Junior there thinking because it was like a fun nod of something, but like I got the right year. They both were 94. I got the right Schwarzenegger year at least.
Jeff, I've always wanted to see Cronenberg's version of Junior. I've been pitching that for a long time.
Nice.
So as a result, I gave Collins the first two that he wasn't here for. So it was me, Collins, and Brian tied with 4 out of 8.
Nice.
And then it was.
I feel like I earned that.
Colin, when are you going to join in?
Just for fun.
When are you going to
Well,
join
you know, like I gotta polish up on these MCU 5-pointers, but I like the MCU. I don't know if I'm ready to marry it.
Adam,
There were
so to speak.
you don't have
that would
any.
have been available here. I would have done well.
What's that, Jesse?
I was going to say, you don't have any quirky mercs to go against in IG, so, if you want some, I got to throw this away really quick. I'm going to bring up this topic of discussion that we have right here. Everyone you don't have to go into a long spiel about it, but what's your favorite and least favorite MCU movie? Take a minute.
I'm thinking about it. God, that guy. Hello. Those are such hard questions.
They were not easy.
No, my
Those
God.
were not easy.
That's his revenge. That's his revenge on all of us. That's great.
I've been listening to Quizlets in my sleep, and those were difficult.
We all deserve
Really?
that on some level, I'm sure.
Do you ever just listen to the same Quizlet like on repeat over and over and over with the same question, and then the answer is the only thing you could say, like a la omelette du fromage? Like, can you only say heart-shaped herb over and over and over?
Dexter's Lab reference. I like it.
Apparently not, because I got that wrong. I don't know if we're doing spoilers for yesterday's match, but Collins, nice match. I enjoyed it. It was well fought on every side.
I think it's fair game. It's fair game. Collins, you are as always a monster, and we're all very, very terrified to face you.
100%.
Tournament coming up.
I
This is not going to
appreciate
go well
that.
for any of us.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that match woke me the hell up. So,
Okay.
yeah, no, that was I was definitely feeling the rust I'll admit it.
Okay.
We've seen Inner Geekdom slices in singles before, and I don't think that they're quite as difficult as they were.
That was
Actually, they got harder. That was a hard. I mean, seriously, every other time, even in the teams match against Corruption, those were like difficult but not crazy. Like you got some hard questions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they were tough. They were tough, and the Doran's Day thing is like I was thinking more of the books, but still tough questions. But JT earned that one. He did really well, and I'm counting on a chance to get me a little sweet revenge. So looking forward to that match.
That's this week, right? Are they gonna air that this week, or is that later on?
Hopefully soon. I'm looking forward to seeing that match.
Yeah,
it's going to be real interesting if Chance is able to pull it off, because the weekend before that, if he's the one going off to New York, we're going to be in Orlando at Universal. So I could just imagine like seeing him, like he wants to probably enjoy himself, but like if he has to also prepare for like a big match at the same time, it's
gonna
just
have
like,
a big old
are we
binder and all the
hanging out and also just throwing him questions the whole time?
I want to see like one of those videos where like he's on a roller coaster, but he's just looking at a binder full of questions.
He's just tossing flashcards as you go. He's just flipping around. Got it.
That's like Kalinowski working at Universal, essentially.
I did not mention off the top that until it becomes an unsafe choice, I'm taking a shot every $100, and we did reach our first $100. So we're talking about MCU.
Okay.
So
I will take another sip of iced tea.
I appreciate
There you go.
Sweetened or unsweetened?
So Jesse, I'm drinking Elysian Space Dust, which is out of your state.
It is. Budweiser stocks it up here. Disclaimer: I haven't had any hard alcohol in 2 years.
Oh boy!
He'll be on top of his rooftop in an hour, going, "I am the Lizard King."
Nice. I only very recently started trying White Claw.
Okay.
All right. So I don't want to go into a big spiel, but I will say, favorite MCU movie is still Winter Soldier. I watched that movie twice in the same night, opening night. I think it holds the record for most seen movie in theaters for me, which is six. Yeah. I think I tied with Endgame though. So, but Iron Man 3, for several reasons, is my least favorite. And yeah.
A lot of people like to go to Infinity War, maybe recency biased as to why it's the best or this or that or whatever. And I like Endgame so much more. Winter Soldier is my favorite, but Endgame, I feel like, because I left that movie with satisfaction. Like they wrapped up most of the storylines they were going for, and so I felt satisfied coming out of it. And all the big, of course, scenes they did, all the big budget stuff that they made everyone happy with. But like it didn't leave me on a hanger. I felt like, okay, good. We wrapped up all these stories. I enjoyed where most of them went, and I'm satisfied. And so that's why I feel like Endgame's the most satisfying movie. But Winter Soldier is probably still my favorite as well.
In the words of Kanye, I'm gonna let you finish, but we got another $100 donation, so we will be moving on to the next phase after the conversation. So,
and another one.
I gotta read these off really quick. Yeah, that is another shot. I mean, you don't have to take it right now, but soon.
I can only imagine it's a certain
$5
individual, but I'm just guessing. Cheers to whoever put that in there.
We actually got 3 donations that we're backed up on right now. So we have a $5 one from Parker. I believe that's Robert Parker, one and only. It says eating pizza right now, but can't wait to hop in with y'all soon. Just because you're eating pizza doesn't mean you can't be in here. That's what I'm doing. And then it was Colonel Mustard that gave us $100 and said, "Never give me power." I can't imagine who that would be. And then Adam Collins, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Happy nuptials, Jesse. Let's get you uncomfortably drunk and ask you your own MCU question.
Yes.
Perfect. Excellent.
The best part is you had to read that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So for MCU stuff though, like in terms of favorite, it would my absolute favorite would probably end up being Ragnarok, just because the level, the kind of humor and tone and whatnot, just I don't know, it clicks with me the most out of any of them. As far as best, I'd probably go with something as critically acclaimed to like Black Panther, for just the multitude of reasons why I think that film is great. For least favorite, it's funny because like there's a couple of them that I've watched once and I don't remember. Like I don't remember Captain Marvel or Thor 2 or Thor: The Dark World. And to me, I think that to me is what constitutes the worst, because it left such little impact on me that I don't have enough of an opinion. And the lack of an opinion to me, I find to be more grave than to say I dislike it.
Which movie was it? I stepped out for a
I,
second.
I like in terms of worst for me, like Thor: The Dark World or Captain Marvel, because I feel so nothing towards them that to me, I think it's actually more of a sin than to just actually feel negative towards something. Also, you talk about how satisfying Endgame is, and then people talk about Infinity War, and then I think about like I think about what happened this past week on What If, which just it makes me laugh. Just the whole thing about Thanos, and now he's talking about like his planet parties, and everyone's like, no, Thanos, that's just genocide.
No,
that's just genocide.
Honestly, that What If was so gratifying to me because for like the last couple of years, I've been telling everybody the thing that sucked about Endgame is that after introducing Tony Stark as a guy who regrets creating weapons of mass destruction, his final act on as a living being was to become one, and how that is the exact opposite of character development, and I think it really sucks. And everyone was always just like, well, there was no other way to defeat Thanos. There's literally no other way. And then What If comes out, it's like, you could have talked to him.
Yeah, that was their downfalls. They didn't let T'Challa talk to Thanos. They should have just sat them down. They could have figured it all out.
You have a gauntlet, and you can literally do anything. And the only thing Tony Stark can think to do is kill like millions of living sentient creatures. And for me, I would have been like, come up with a compelling counter argument. Boom, done. Thank you.
I feel like a lot of this new phase, a lot of this new content, though, including most recently Loki, is a lot of it calls into question what we've seen before until this point, and I don't think it flat out diminishes the stakes that we've seen. Like I like how good they were with the Infinity Stones in Loki, but at the same time, it does draw out a lot of questions, like you guys are saying, and I'm wondering where it's all headed. Like, are they just messing with us?
Yeah.
I do want to say that for a couple years, like people have been saying, like instead of snapping away half of existence, maybe you could have reallocated your resources.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what T'Challa tells them to do.
Yeah,
so
that was the whole MacGuffin of the episode, was them finding the herb that regrows resources, and
hey, T'Challa's all about those herbs.
Heart-shaped ones and leafy ones. And all kinds of,
All right, who's next?
We know that now.
I think it's Brian.
All right.
My favorite probably is Endgame, just because it's the culmination of everything that we put 10 years into. Least Doctor Strange. No, I'm kidding. I
just saw Jesse's shoulders grow.
Send me your address.
No, least Hulk. I could never see that movie again and be totally fine with it.
Oh, the Incredible Hulk, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm one of the few defenders of that movie. I like.
Yeah, that's all right.
That movie. Yeah.
I like it. Fine.
Honestly, for me, it's a coin toss between that and Thor: The Dark World.
Yeah, nobody likes Thor: The Dark World.
Yeah.
I hope they give Abomination some time to shine.
Kevin Feige likes Thor: The Dark World.
Because we saw him in the trailers of Shang-Chi, so I hope they give him some time to
there has
be
to
a total
reason
badass
why
monster.
he's there outside of. Hey, Shang-Chi is gonna have.
Yeah. Oh, time to shut the fuck up.
Apologies.
Oh, he froze. He froze in the middle of his bit.
I was waiting so patiently. I thought he was doing it.
Everyone do their best impression. We'll screenshot it later.
You gotta do the pursed lips as well.
All right, perfect.
All right.
I'll rewind and print screen.
There he is.
Bibbs, I think it's your turn.
Jesse, you good now?
That's a terrible time for that to happen.
All right.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Jesse?
Yeah.
Yes, Jesse.
I would.
You
I would like
told
to
us
bring
to shut
in.
up.
Yes. Because we have a special guest that I would like to bring in once again. For those of you that weren't here earlier, this is our SummerSlam correspondent that is going to be telling us what is going on over there, and that is Mr. David Campbell. Talk to us, please.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's frozen.
SummerSlam, it's continuing. Right, Eva Marie versus Alexa Bliss. It wasn't very good, but Dewdrop was involved, and she's Scottish, and we like Scottish people here in Scotland, so it was all okay. Sheamus is Irish, very near Scotland, but he lost to Damian Priest, new United States champion. The United States champion is back with an American. You guys will be very, very, very pleased about that one. And then the Usos, they won the tag team championship match. The Mysterios, they lost. They're done for. They're cahoots. Will father turn on son? Will son turn on father? It's all very exciting. I'll let you know what happens later. I am tired. It's 2:15 in the morning. I'll see you all in a bit. Whew.
Hey, I'm still awake. That's no excuse.
Oh. Hi. Hello. Why am I zoomed in on?
Hello, Jefferson.
Because we like you.
You have power.
You're
There
nice.
we go.
Because he froze.
Oh, because he froze in the middle of taking off screen.
Oh,
Do I need to translate that? Or are we good?
Yeah. What did he say? Maddie, that's why we keep you here.
he said something about cahoots, which I wasn't even sure if that was in the Scottish language, but apparently it is. He said some wrestling stuff, which I know nothing about.
Got it.
And that was it.
Nailed it.
I liked it. That actually was really informative.
Hi, Jesse, you're back.
You good, Jesse?
I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yeah. I cannot believe
that sounds like such like a fraternity thing. I knew people like in my fraternity that would show up and stuff, and that would be what they say. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
You know that's from Marshawn Lynch at a press conference.
Yeah.
Correct?
No, didn't know that. I don't pay attention to those things.
Yeah. That's why.
so.
Sports
We
ball.
do have one more quick. Well, actually, we still have a few people that haven't talked about their favorites and least, right? Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, me, yes. I can be quick. The simplest answer without overthinking it is Guardians of the Galaxy. I share everyone's fondness for Infinity War and Endgame. I've rewatched those quite a bit because the scale and they're very engaging, entertaining movies. But Guardians was such a surprise, and it got me emotionally by the end of the film. Felt earned to me, and it was just very novel at the time, that movie. And so many films have tried to imitate it since. With that in mind, least favorite, easy to dogpile on Thor: The Dark World, but I find it more dull than offensive. Iron Man 2 personally is the one I struggle with the most rewatching, just because I do feel how rushed that film was when I watch it. And there's a lot that's entertaining. I don't hate Iron Man 2, but if we're talking about our least favorite MCU movie, that one doesn't hold up for me on rewatches very much, especially the Black Widow stuff.
Gotcha.
My
Jesse,
heart
you have another-
sunk for a half second because I thought you were starting with your least, and you said Guardians, and I went internally took a breath, and I was like,
no, we have to kick him off screen so early.
That's how I get your attention, Brian.
yeah, you definitely got it.
Dave, you want to go first?
Oh, I'll go next.
Jesse.
Okay, sure. I'll go next.
I was just gonna say, Jesse, you have another guest there. Do you want to bring them on yet, or no? Not yet. Never mind. Ignore. Dibs, go.
You have to
Sorry.
unmute
Okay,
yourself
Jesse's
first.
muted. So that's
Okay,
waiting
right.
patiently.
Because sometimes I make noise for no reason, so I mute myself. But I just got a text 4 hours ago or 2 hours ago that someone said, "Hey Jesse, great win against Whitney."
Nice.
Thanks.
Hey,
Spoiler alert.
Whenever they watch them. My favorite is there's a lot. It's hard to pick. It's probably either Black Panther or Iron Man 3. If I were to pick, probably Iron Man 3, but it's really, really close. I like that they're both about something beyond whatever the hell is going on in the MCU. They both feel like a director actually was able to put their stamp on them. And I think that the stakes and personal stakes and the ideas of heroism are challenged more in those movies than even some of the other more famous ones. And my least favorite... Look, Thor: The Dark World stinks out loud, but if I'm going to just pick another one just because that's a cliche, it's Spider-Man Far From Home. There's like a couple of like bits I like in it, like the whole Mysterio hallucination bit, and I think Jake Gyllenhaal's having a lot of fun, but pretty much every creative decision of that movie pisses me off. I think it's just a badly put together movie, and Spider-Man, once again, Marvel finally got the rights to Spider-Man, and they made 2 Spider-Man movies about Iron Man, and it still pisses me off. Like, you waited all this time to do almost nothing with the character except cast him well. That just will infuriate me. So, and I still haven't gotten over it.
I can agree.
I enjoy those movies, but I agree with that sentiment too.
Yeah. But that from now on, anytime someone wants to talk about something, they have to use the "I have a point" screen grab before they talk.
Oh no.
Jesse memes himself all the time.
Yes, it's forever immortalized.
He didn't meme to do it.
It's kind of a tough choice because there's so many good ones, but I think my favorite would probably be Thor Ragnarok, solely because it means something to myself and someone very, very close to me. That's probably the biggest reason that you can have. That's why we enjoy these movies, right? But my least favorite, I'm probably going to be that guy and say Captain Marvel, just because, Jeff and Sean, you guys both know me. I love movies that make me go, ooh, ah, ooh. And I felt absolutely nothing coming out of that movie. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm not saying it's terribly made. Like, some people may love it. For me, it just wasn't for me.
I don't think MCU has made a terrible movie.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It's pretty impressive. Like, even their worst movie is like 1.5 or 2 stars.
Yeah,
that's why pretty good. Yeah,
I like to rate
I
things.
Said, that's why my lowest was Thor: The Dark World and Captain Marvel, because I felt so like nothing towards them.
But they're competent.
That's why I ranked.
Yeah,
they're mild. They're like competent. They're competent enough, and they tell a story from beginning to end. And there are good things in there, and this, that, and the other thing. But it's like, to what end? It made me feel nothing.
I like to rate things out of 10.
That's sort of like the thing that movies are supposed to do, is to make you feel something.
I don't think a single movie in the MCU is lower than like a 6 out of 10 on my book. There's a couple of 6s, there's a bunch of 7s, a lot of 8s, and quite a few 9s, and there's like 2 or 3 10s tops.
I'd say for me, there's a couple of 4s, but even that's not that bad. It's just kind of like,
that's like, that's a 2 out of 5 still.
Like, I would never see an MCU movie on and be like, no, I'm turning this off. I can't watch it. Maybe unless it was for another one that was just better happening.
I would, but that's only because I don't like watching movies from the middle.
I just Captain Marvel.
I have to interrupt these messages to get you guys caught up with a bunch of stuff.
All right, interrupt. Use your gift.
So, I don't have. Well, I guess I do. Do I have it, or is it this one? This is what you want me to use? Okay, perfect.
Exactly.
So we are moving now on from. I've said that twice now, and it's not a sentence. Moving now on from.
Those are words.
We're just gonna skip the Disney Plus stuff, and we're gonna move on to Phase 2. And I will let you know, guys, that we have another $100 donation. So we're already covered into Phase 3 of donations. Nice. Let me read those off really quick. From John Getz, the ever generous John Getz. He says, "I agree with Jeff. At least you can be entertained by scathing reviews on truly bad movies. Forgettable ones just give us nothing. Poor Tony is even being judged after sacrificing himself for the universe. Dude could have sat and been rich. So that is from John. Thank you for the very generous donation. Now you guys, this is phase 2. Magical me. I thought I would take one chance to be even more egotistical and self-centric. So these are some questions I just wanted to ask you guys out of curiosity. And I have a very interesting guest waiting to be brought on here. I'm curious what they say about this. But first impressions, how do you know me? If we could watch one movie together, what would it be? And where in your state, because everyone does not live in Washington here, where in your state would be the most fun for me to visit? And then you can ask me anything you want. But those are just some talking points and potential thinkers. And if you guys want to ask similar questions through Streamlabs, the link will be down below. Or you can just ask in the chat, whatever you want to do. But whoever wants to take it, take it.
Real quick, just want to throw this out there. Bibbs, how much time do you have? Because I know the Marvel thing went a little while for the MCU.
It was a bit. Why don't we do this next? Like, everyone talk about a topic, and then we'll do the quiz I did.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So
we all waxed poetic for a while. So
we'll do all of our first impressions of the wedding boy, and then we'll do our IG quiz.
Got it. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Right.
We don't have to spend a lot of time on this.
It looks like you can bring your extra guest on too. If they want to be a part
He
of
was
this
eating some pizza, which I don't know why he didn't want to be brought on because I've been eating pizza this whole stream. So
Yeah.
anyway, this is my mortal enemy or possibly frenemy, but it is a good buddy here, Robert Parker, welcoming onto the stream. We've only talked a little bit since our match, so how you doing, buddy?
You know, frenemy, enemy, a little bit of both.
In the Schmoedown, isn't everyone the same?
Right.
Frenemy, enemies.
Yeah.
Robert probably already forgot who I was. Oh, yeah, that's that other guy.
I appreciate you having me, though. This is going to be fun. Looking forward to
it. He sees you as the speed bump on his way to the title.
No. I took Jesse very, very
I'm a little
seriously.
concerned because
we
I'm
took
2
you
stops
very
behind, which is
seriously.
unfortunate. That's true.
And we talked about this a lot behind the scenes in our own group, and we're like, yeah, Jesse played his very best game and got TKO'd. but
Sometimes
he
it's just
showed-
luck with the questions, luck of the spin. Like, if
It's
I get a different
hard.
category in round 2, you never know. Like,
Yeah.
There's so much that is luck based that people don't even realize. Like, not just the spins in round 2, but also what kind of question you get. Like, Bibbs and Adam and Jesse can all speak to this. Like, there's just a certain kind of luck that's not talked about enough, which is just like, that's a movie I've seen, but it's not a question I knew or something like that. And sometimes you just get unlucky with those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%. Call back.
Good to see you,
Jesse,
Robert.
lead us.
You too, Adam.
What was on your graphic there, Jesse? Nope.
Jesse will never know.
Did you?
Oh,
I think he was taking a chomp of pizza.
Jesse.
Can't blame him.
So, if we could watch one movie, we were talking about this the other day, and I haven't seen Labyrinth in my adult life, at least. I think I saw it as a kid. I need to rewatch that. I know he was hassling me about it. I definitely need to sit down and watch that one. And cod piece and all, from what I hear.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Hoggle, Ludo, Ambrosius, Jareth, the whole 9 yards.
Those are all names.
Ambrosius, but yeah.
I'm so sorry, Bibbs.
Hey, after that IG thing, I got to get my cred back. It's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
That
And
was
it
very
is
demoralizing for me.
Labyrinth
You know,
is an
I
IG movie.
have matches coming up, and now everyone's like, "Oh, give him MCU. He's gonna suck at it." Everyone's gonna study.
Really quickly before you guys go on, I want to bring in Mike Deacon really quick. What's up, buddy?
Oh, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Wow, very mysterious.
You got your sticker back. I mean, it's got my real sticker. How y'all doing?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I think we can hear your TV or something.
So, like, I'm at my fantasy football draft in Virginia, and like we're all pretty hammered. So I'll do my best to like stay coherent. But yeah,
cool.
There's right on, buddy. Glad to have you. You have a TV on in the background.
By the way, Jesse.
Yes, sir.
You are like the coolest person we know. Like everyone here can agree to that. So, like, congratulations! I can't wait to see the pictures from your wedding.
Mike,
sweet.
your wedding was such an inspiration for us.
This conversation is thrilling to listen to.
If you close your eyes, it's like you're at the Algonquin Round Table.
It's even sweeter because they have their internet in common.
I love you so much, but I'm gonna mute you for a little bit because there's a lot of crazy audio coming out from over there.
Yeah, Mike, you watching Mortal Kombat back there or what?
Why don't we prioritize getting through
On a loop.
this here because of how much time we have?
Let's
for
do
some
this
of
so
these
Bibbs
people.
can ask his question.
So Bibbs can get his wedding quizzing. Why don't we do the wedding quizzing now, and then we can get through the rest?
We can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Everyone.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I gotta get the whiteboard.
He's gonna, and then.
Okay. All right. Do whatever you like. So I've put together for those who may have come in late a inner geekdom quiz focusing on weddings and wedding related stuff. These are not going to be all 3 and 5 because I thought it would be fun if people got some of them right. In retrospect, I made a horrible error. A horrible, grievous error, and I really should have been pushed as hard as I could. But that's okay. You know why? Because I am nothing if not magnanimous. Is everyone ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're doing this the same way. Everyone, I'm just
I
going
have
to say...
before we start.
Yeah.
He wants to run to the bathroom. Go.
Yeah,
Like a minute and a half.
Break the seal.
You've been...
Bro, don't break
He
the
is
seal.
breaking the seal. That's a bad call.
It's only been an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, that's
You-
bachelor
All right,
party
and,
for you.
and, and now we're
Why are we doing this?
we're gonna focus on an empty room.
I feel
Let's
like we're
watch an
watching
empty
a scene
room.
from a David Lynch movie right now. Okay.
Yeah, like just cue the room tone.
Yeah,
Like
just
max
one-
volume,
just one
please.
flash frame of David
I want
Lynch.
someone to walk down his hallway just towards where he went.
Is this the inspiration for Unfriended Bachelor Party? Is that the sequence
Oh,
to
that's a
Unfriended
good
Dark Web?
idea, actually.
Ooh.
That's a good pick. Someone should
Let's
write
tell
that
him.
down.
Let's everyone tell him that we saw an old woman crab walk through his hallway.
Jesse,
What you don't realize is
grab
this
something
is
to
the
defend
sequel to
yourself.
I
This is
thought Adam
you
said
too.
something completely
Honestly, you
different
could
for a second.
probably get him if you just say, "Who's at your apartment?" And
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
"No one."
No,
And
you're just gonna be like, Jesse, do you want a snake?
yeah. Well, who just walked by? We just.
Yeah, I didn't realize your dad was there.
Hey, your tarantula got out of its cage. Just
There you
FYI.
There he is.
Hi,
You better have
Jesse.
washed your hands.
It will be fun for you to watch this whole bit later.
Jesse, quick question. Who
Quick
else
answer.
is with you in the apartment right now?
Nobody.
Really?
Oh.
Really?
I don't think that's true.
No.
Who was the guy that
Lauren-
walked through the hallway?
Did Lauren come back?
What?
No, it wasn't. Okay.
So who was the weird kid sitting in the corner crying?
Stop.
All
That was
right.
my cat.
Okay. All right. Here's the go. So we're going the same way. Everyone write it down. I'm going to ask you your answers.
John asking
We're
the
all-
prevalent questions.
We're
We'll figure it out. Buddy.
We're all going to get together and buy him an Ethernet cable.
Yes.
So what happens is I'm going to ask everyone to give their answers at the same time. You're going to show me your whiteboards. I'll jot everything down. Don't need to say them out loud. Just show me your whiteboards or your paper, whatever you got. Okay. Your first question in the IG Wedding Spectacular. In Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer, who has refused entry to Reed Richards and Sue Storm's wedding?
I have something to say about this specific question later. And when you said you were going to ask questions, I was hoping this was going to be one of the questions. So I'm so
Okay.
This
excited.
was the
Well, there you go.
first thing that entered
I
my
haven't
mind
watched
when you
this
mentioned
movie
it.
since 2007.
I think this movie is slightly underrated.
It's better
Only
than the first
slightly.
one, that's for sure.
There's stuff in this movie that's quite good.
This was
do.
the
I like
movie
the
that
first one
taught me
more.
that someone can be the body of something and someone else can do the voice.
I feel like this movie's like raison d'etre was Doctor Doom sucked last time. We have to do everything in our power to get him to the Doctor Doom we all know and love as quickly as possible, no matter how little sense it makes.
Let's
And I
have
think they did a
Galactus
pretty
be a
good job.
cloud. Yes.
And well, yeah. Anyway, so answers, please, everybody.
Stan the man.
I went with a technically right answer.
I mean, he definitely wasn't invited.
Yes. It was Stanley, and he was playing himself. which is actually, it
Well-
feels like that's like weird and out of continuity, but that's actually an homage to the wedding issue of the comic book in which both Stan Lee and Jack Kirby were denied entrance to the wedding.
That's
Whenever I talk about Stan Lee cameos and people ask me what's your favorite cameo, I always say surprisingly it's Rise of the Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
Brian, did
That's
you
a
get that one?
remarkably creative decision to be
Galactus.
made in a Tim Story film.
Yeah, there you go. All right, question number 2. Including Anakin and Padme, how many people are present at Anakin and Padme's wedding in Attack of the Clones?
Oh,
I will
Brian,
be
we should
generous
get
with
Or
this answer.
characters.
This is not a trick
Yeah.
question.
What are define people?
Characters?
I will
Yeah.
not. This is not a trick question.
Okay,
We'll say
thank you.
characters.
We included. Okay.
It's not a trick question.
Oh, you'll say characters? All right. Well,
Oh,
Well, just
okay.
any, just people, whatever. And
Droids are. I'll say it. Droids are people too.
they are people
What?
too, which is why the fact that they're treated the way that they're treated is the great unforgivable sin of Star Wars that I'm waiting for them to
Solo.
address someday. Solo barely addressed it. Okay, and everyone turn their cards around.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was 3
looks like only
plus
2
2.
people got it right. It's Anakin, Padme,
Oh, the
R2-D2,
minister.
C-3PO, and the priest.
Yeah,
that
that's what I
was
thought.
married
That's what I
them.
figured was that. That's what I
Great
thought
job,
it was.
Brian.
Was the person presiding, the 2 of them that are involved, and then their witnesses are droids.
R2-D2 and
yeah.
C-3PO are
I
people.
wasn't-
Like everyone said. They're
Officiator.
sentient
I wasn't
beings,
thinking of the
capable
total
of going beyond
number.
the program. Yeah.
I just
All
want
right,
to take
it's
this
okay, you're
moment. I
But
wanna
my
take this
equation
moment-
added up for you, right,
You
Bibbs?
did. It was right. You
All
were
right,
correct.
cool.
You got the
I
number. I
take,
don't
and
care
I'm
what you
finally
did.
beating Jeff at trivia.
This isn't
the
an
day is
algebra test. You don't have to show your work. But I appreciate that you did.
My bad high school dream is always about my algebra class.
Me too. All right. Question number 3. In Spider-Man 3, Peter Parker asks the French maitre d' to bring the engagement ring inside what?
Snap! I remember this.
Oh.
One of the best quotes from this trilogy is in this scene.
Is it by Bruce Campbell?
No, it's
Yeah,
by
yeah.
it's by
Isn't
Toby. It's by
Were you at
Toby
Toby
Maguire. No. I almost said Toby Kebbell.
Is it when he's just like, oh, how did that get in there?
Yes, it's how'd that get in there.
Funny.
Oh, like
Underrated film.
When he's like talking
Alright.
to himself, how'd that get in there?
All right, everyone is at time. Let's flip them all over. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Jesse, show you. Okay, I will.
Clean
be
sweep except
only-
me, basically.
No, I'm not going to be as forgiving as all that. And I will give it to Parker. So I will accept champagne glass. I will accept champagne. I will not accept cocktail glass. I'll accept champagne flute. But yeah, so we're good. And so, yeah, okay, we're good. All right, moving on.
I can't believe I'm doing this well. Holy shit.
All right. In Star Trek Nemesis,
Oh,
Data
God.
serenades Riker and Troy at their wedding with which Irving Berlin song?
Those were all
Considering
words
that's
you
the
said.
First thing of Star Trek I ever saw, I don't know.
This was actually a scene that they showed at Comic-Con prior to Nemesis coming out. They had the whole cast, and this was the scene that they showed.
Oh, God.
The wedding scenes look well. Actually, I guess it's like a big built-up thing over the course.
And I
of the
haven't
movie.
seen it since a friend's father brought me to see it in 2002.
Yeah,
I
I
was
remember.
9.
Who was it that plays Troy again? Why am I blanking on this?
Marina Sirtis.
Marina Sirtis was always talking about it's like hundreds of years in the future, and the only music that survived was Irving Berlin, and like Gilbert and Sullivan. And I feel like J.J. Abrams put Beastie Boys in his movies.
Yeah. They have
Hold on,
who's
wait 1 second.
Roy
Let me just pull it
Orbison
up and
in
rewatch
First
real
Contact.
quick to get to that. answer.
Why do you have that DVD so close?
I guess, but that's taking place in the past, though. It didn't survive into.
That's true. That's in 2063. That's
Yeah,
true.
like
That's
the
true.
idea, like I love it. Like in J.J. Abrams' Star Trek, when we're gonna introduce how like cool young Kirk is, and like he took his dad's like horse and buggy out and blasted classical music.
Anyways,
because it's ridiculous. Anyway, everyone show your boards.
I know this is Bobby Darin. I just had no idea.
It was Party Man by Prince. Actually, you had the artist wrong.
It's
we got
actually
three of them
Party
right.
All the Time by Eddie
It was
Murphy.
Blue Skies. It was Blue Skies.
Cool.
Blue Skies was the answer. That was
Thought
all
that
right.
was the one.
I'm I'm not joking.
All right,
It's a very weird entry to seeing Star Trek.
It is. Question number 5.
Mine was Genesis.
Question.
I'm doing
number
great.
5. All right. Which hobbit does Samwise Gamgee marry at the end of The Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King? Looking for both names, first and last.
I was not drinking the trivia level.
I saw you're doing shots of Crown Apple. I'll join you in a minute when this is done.
Nice.
Well, I'm actually a shot behind. I'm waiting to recover.
You say you need the last name as well.
I
don't
first
know
and
this
last
one
name.
either. I haven't watched these
Jesse.
movies.
Jesse, did you save
Over
a
a
shot for
decade?
that old woman who crab walked through your hallway?
Oh,
It's scary.
speaking of old women crab walking, I really quickly need to bring up that
What kind of a
whoever
segment
has
could
the
this
highest
possibly
donation
be?
tonight,
Oh.
I have a Pennywise that I'm giving away. Just send me your address after we allocate who that is.
All right, everyone, turn your boards over.
Wait, I had to stop for that.
Did you
Sorry.
also
Okay,
do
Jesse, another second.
something?
Okay.
Sorry, it's Sally.
All right. I don't see. I can't read the bottom of that. All I see is Rosie, so that doesn't
Strawberry
count.
shortcake.
No. Okay. Rosie something. No. Sarah Connor.
Perfect.
Okay. Only Collins and Parker.
Of course.
Maddie, I like how we both put Rose. You put something. I was gonna write something. I put dashes instead.
Yeah.
All right.
Same wavelength, dude.
All right.
Always.
Who was the best man at Indiana Jones's wedding in Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull?
I think I know this. I haven't watched this movie in over a decade either, and I just rebought it too.
This movie's not that bad.
Yeah, that's a really low
What's
bar
with
for
all
an
these-
Indiana Jones movie.
Why are
It's
you
not
asking
that
about all
bad.
these wedding scenes that occur in movies that I haven't seen in over 10 years?
That's a good question. I feel bad about myself now.
Are you going to ask a question about the Legend of Zorro?
I was debating whether I was going
They
to
get
ask
divorced in that movie. Or
They
I
also,
thought that was-
they
I
also
thought-
get remarried.
Okay, I'm going to let it slide.
I
We're gonna-
finished
I haven't
watching
seen
it last
Legend
night.
or Legend of Zorro.
I didn't want to listen. It's a bachelor party. I didn't want to remind everybody about the existence of the Legend of Zorro, so I thought I'd be nice.
Oh, I thought you were
All
going
right.
to say it's a bachelor party. You don't
I
want to
just-
remind people.
I just
about the
watched it 2
existence
days
of
ago.
divorce.
All right, and everybody, turn your thingies over.
Wait, we got the answer here.
Okay.
Was it Mutt?
The Force goes to Connor.
His father's dead, I think, in that movie. So.
Okay, 1 second. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes.
And boomity boom. All right. Yes, it was Mutt,
It
aka
was
Henry
Mutt.
Walton Jones.
Actual
III.
cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Wait, is he a cannibal too? Do we have to
Sneaking
count
up
him?
on
No. There's a song by Rob
song.
Cantor called Shia LaBeouf. You should check it out.
Pretty epic. It's
Okay.
great. Great
Damn,
music
I was
video
doing,
for it.
I was doing so
Great
well. I
Six
couldn't almost figure out.
Great syndicate ending to that.
All right. In Pirates of the Caribbean, at World's End,
Oh.
who do Will and Elizabeth enlist to perform their impromptu wedding?
Yes.
Just Kiss. I just
Johannes.
rewatched these movies. So I know it was less than
I
10
like
years
this
ago.
question, and I love that Bibbs put these together. Thank you, sir.
I like this.
I like
movie.
that we're
This is
leaving this
what
comment
questions-
up as if the Force Ghost of Sean Connery like married Will and Elizabeth Turner.
Is this the best time to be doing this?
Oh,
bit
it's
busy at
in
the
a bear
moment.
trap.
All right. Everybody show your answers.
Didn't have it.
No clue. Oh my god.
Hector
One.
Barbosa.
One. Jesse, show your answers, buddy.
I've never even seen this movie.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
Captain.
Captain.
All right.
Barbosa.
All right. The title character in The Crow was engaged to be married on which holiday?
I like what you did here, bitch.
You know what sucks? I just watched this movie for the first time like a month or two ago.
Oh,
And
dude.
I don't
Oh,
remember
wow.
this.
Yeah.
So I'm
Almost-
going to go with an answer.
Go with a plausible guess.
I watched it at like 2 a.m., so I don't remember that specific.
That's fine. I love that. Still one of the best soundtracks.
I like how Bibbs was like,
it was
"Don't
awesome.
worry, my questions aren't as hard," and I've gotten like 2 right.
You're drunk. It's
The
loud.
movie takes place on my dad's birthday.
Oh, weird.
I
All
wish
right,
I could
everybody-
use that as an excuse.
Everybody turn that thing around.
I picked.
Oh, is it Devil's Night?
Devil's
No,
Night?
they
It's murder.
No.
They take place on Devil's Night, but they were engaged to be married on Halloween.
Correct.
That's
yeah,
what I thought.
they were
I
killed the
remember
day
Devil's Night was
before.
a thing.
Yeah, they were killed the day before their wedding.
Devil's Night is the day before Halloween.
You know what's funny? I didn't know it was
Maddie's
called
too
Devil's
smart.
Night. I always refer to it as Mischief Night.
My dad was born at like 11:30 p.m. on the 30th. It
In
was on
1994.
not the same days.
Oh wow!
I thought they're meant to be married on Devil's Night.
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
think you get it. His father is his son.
Yeah,
We get it.
my dad is the crow. Just FYI.
That's cool and sad. Okay.
How many questions have we got?
We got. I got 4 more. No, 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more questions. All right.
Again, thank you.
All right. In Flash Gordon, which character does Flash Gordon's love interest, Dale Arden, nearly get forced to marry?
Oh, bollocks.
So we would have had to see this movie.
Or know a little bit about Flash Gordon enough to know some character names. That'd take a while.
Oh my
Okay, you're
God.
right. You're right.
I feel like I have the name in my head and I can't remember it. I haven't seen the movie. I own it in a Ted 2 Flash Gordon Blu-ray release.
Okay, that's actually a fun box set.
That's funny.
You should totally watch it. It's one of the best sci-fi fantasy.
I bought it, and I'm like, ooh, I got digital
The
codes in there
costumes are
too,
good.
and the digital codes are expired.
Well, see that we'll put.
I
in the
just got
Blu-ray then.
flashbacks to Chandra being
I
really
know.
mean
It
to
was more
Robert.
like the extra thing because
Yeah,
I
me
used the
too.
logins for other people to be able to access.
All right,
Dude,
everybody.
when I saw that
turn those
match, I
things
was like,
around.
leave Robert alone.
Turn those things around.
Emperor Zurg.
Ming. I couldn't remember Ming's name, so I wrote Fu Manchu, but I knew.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember it either, and I just left it.
Same. That's
It
where I
was
wrote
Ming the Merciless.
Zurg.
It was Ming the Merciless.
Yeah, I knew that was one of those things where I had the answer in my head and I couldn't remember the character.
I was just
Challenge.
thinking the whole time. I was like, "What's that racist name that's in?"
Challenge. Jeff's answer is racist. All right, let's keep going.
Challenge. Casting Max von Sydow as
Yes.
Ming the Merciless.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
All right.
I just want to say, like, I forgot to keep track. I think I have 3 or 4 points. Did anyone else?
Go
keep
for it.
I think Bibbs is doing it. Yeah.
I
Even check the
started.
rest again.
I
Thank you.
started, but
No,
then
you
there
did a
were
great
too many
job.
people on screen, and I couldn't keep track of everyone. So
I've been doing
I
it like this
appreciate
to make it easier.
There
This
you
way
go.
I don't need to worry about names.
That's
So,
helpful. That's
Yeah.
helpful.
All right, here we
Thanks,
go.
Bibbs.
We got 2 more questions left. When Mr. Incredible arrives late to his own wedding in The Incredibles, what does Frozone tell him he forgot to do?
Oh. I wonder if Jill knows this.
I just watched this earlier this year. Again.
This is my favorite animated movie of all time.
I've never
The
seen
favorite
it.
Pixar.
Between
movie,
this,
sure.
between this and Hercules, Disney's Hercules.
Hercules
For
rocks.
me, it's Summer Wars, but there you go.
Never heard of it.
Oh my god, it makes me cry every time. It's so
I
damn
will
good.
Google it though for sure.
Yeah, it's great. It's super amazing. Okay, and looks like give everyone a couple more seconds.
Right.
Okay.
Fly home, buddy.
All right. Everybody, show your boards.
I've never seen this movie.
No,
What? Remove him. Where?
that makes more sense. The mask makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
He forget. He almost showed up with his mask on. Boom.
Yeah.
The best superhero villain of all time is in that movie. In that opening scene, it's Bomb Voyage.
Voyage.
Yes.
Bomb Voyage.
Is the best character
Voyage.
He's
ever.
incredible.
Which
Mister.
which other Pixar movie does Bomb Voyage appear in?
Oh, good one. I don't know.
He's probably
I'm
like
assuming it's not Incredibles 2.
no. It's,
It was probably the movie either before or after Incredibles. What was
no,
before?
that would be
2000
before was Finding Nemo. After was
Cars.
Ratatouille. Cars. You're right.
Okay.
It's probably like
Ratatouille
one of the
sounds
Toy
French.
Stories. He's probably like a toy somewhere. in
Yeah,
one of the Toy
that makes
Stories.
sense. That would make sense.
The correct answer is Ratatouille.
Oh.
Because it's in France.
It's in
Yeah.
France.
Oh.
There's a scene where they're like walking the streets of France, and Bon Voyage is a mime, like a street mime.
That's awesome. And
It's
it
probably
was-
what he had to do after his
Huh.
Yeah,
He was out on
pun
work
name-
release.
The pun names in some of these Pixar movies are great, like like Cheryl Burnett, Carl Rhinoceros,
The Cars ones are really
Meliphant
good.
Yeah.
Brooks.
Meliphant
The Cars
Brooks.
ones are really good.
Everyone loves it. All right, last question. This is for all the marbles. I don't have
think
any
I already
marbles, so this is for no marbles. Going back to Star Trek Nemesis.
Oh boy.
Guinan says she's done with marriage because she's already been married how many times? Parker knew this question would come up someday. Parker knew this.
I did.
Yeah. I'm just going to give Parker the point now.
I think I have it.
I'm guessing by Parker's
If I
reaction
don't, if I
time.
wrote it halfway through you asking the question, I fucked it up. That would be embarrassing.
It would.
So
Let's see if that happened. All right. Looks like everyone's done. Show your answers.
I know it's up there.
What?
It
was
is
way off.
23. Parker's the only one who got it.
Wow.
Let's go.
Don't
Whoopi
show that
Goldberg
to
says
Schumacher
23
and
was
Jim
my limit.
Carrey.
Right, 23 is my limit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Looks like so
I
in
just
the
want
lead.
to thank Parker for beating me again.
Anytime,
At
Justin.
his own
At his own
bachelor party,
bachelor
you monster. You monster. You're going to take it easy. Parker won. Adam Collins came in second.
Nice.
And it was,
Take it.
I think it was 10-7.
Nice. I had 6. Damn. So
I had
close.
what, 4?
I got half of 10, which is pretty good.
What?
It's six.
Damn, thank you. That's cool.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not.
I've
I'm not
never.
I'm
Does
not
this count as another TKO from Parker?
No. He did not. He was not up 10 points. He was up. You missed your 5. That's what that's the equivalent.
Yeah,
okay.
that's all that
It's fine.
But never show that scene to Jim Carrey or Joel Schumacher because they might read into it a little bit.
I get it. I see what you did. I see what you did there because they were in that one movie.
Also,
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
That's true.
The number 23. I haven't seen it. I'm assuming that they have a scene dedicated to Dr. Pepper.
I'm sure they do.
The number 23 is a great movie.
They should. I liked it. Dude, I don't know. Oh,
I don't remember this. Is this in the movie or is
Collins
this in
in
the show?
just one moment. It looks like.
Okay, it sounds like it's from the show, but okay. All right. He agreed to food, Chi-Chi? What? Okay.
Answer. Oh, he. What did go? Oh, he
Yeah.
thought marriage was food. All right, Jesse.
You agreed.
We got a message here in the private chat.
Oh. Yes,
Okay.
Adam.
I also got to hop off as well. So, Adam, go first.
We
Okay,
did not
well,
coordinate
you guys-
this, but it was my pleasure to be here. As brief as it was, and I'm really happy for you, Jesse. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other on the interwebs. We didn't get to swap Washington State stories, which we'll do on another stream sometime.
I would love to do that. Do you guys both want to do plug Adam because you're already up? I know you got some shows going with Video Drew.
Yeah, I catch the rerun tomorrow. But the show I do with Video Drew, Why Are We Like This, is every other Saturday, including tonight, and then 2 weeks from now, and so on and so forth, where we talk specialized topics in pop culture and oftentimes film. Tonight we're discussing an actual relative of mine, Charles Winninger, who was in a lot of classic movies. He was a really prolific character actor who worked with Jimmy Stewart and Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney and a lot of others. And I'm really excited to discuss those movies with Video Drew tonight. So catch the rerun tomorrow if you're staying up late doing bachelor party things. Otherwise, I'm in the Schmoedown and at Eisenthor, AIZANTHOR on Letterboxd and Twitter. Thanks.
All right.
Awesome. Good to see you, Adam.
Oh, my pleasure.
Before
I'll
you
see you guys
go,
all soon.
before you go, what does that stand for? And maybe I'm just out of the loop on your Twitter handle.
Oh no, it's just it's the name of a character in a story I wrote in high school.
Oh, nice, cool.
And
I've
he
always
was
wondered.
he was a wizard. I'll tell you that story another time. But thank you so much for having me on here. It was good to see all of you.
Thank you,
Take
Adam.
care.
Thank you, man.
Tell Drew we say hello.
Will do.
You're a wizard, Adam.
You're a wizard.
Oh, I guess it's on me now. Hi, everybody. So yeah, I'm Bibbs. I host podcasts. We have the Critically Acclaimed Network. You can find them wherever you find various podcasts. We have a lot of podcasts there. We have a Patreon, patreon.com/Critically Acclaimed Network. We have a lot of exclusive podcasts there, including podcasts about the 1960s Batman, every single Star Trek episode ever made. We're doing every single film ever nominated for Best Picture at the Academy Awards. And also, my partner and I run a soap store on Etsy called Salt Cat Soap. You can follow us on Twitter and Instagram at Salt Cat Soap. I have a couple of samples here. I showed this one off earlier. This is our ocean floor salt bar. It looks a lot like the Tesseract for completely coincidental reasons. Some other recent additions to the store include our Sandy Mermaid soap, which I think you can see right here. Nice, exquisite. This smells of coconut and has a bunch of walnut shell. It smells really, really amazing. And hey, pumpkin spice season is upon us early, so here's our Damn Gourd coffee soap, which is also David Lynch inspired. So you can head on over to Saltcat Soap on Twitter, and you can see the link to our Etsy store there. You can go to Etsy, look for Saltcat Soap, and also I think at some point someone put out the link earlier in the comments. So thank you, everybody, and most importantly, thank you for giving me the opportunity to plug something. But we're all here for Jesse. Jesse, we're all super happy for you, and this is a really exciting time in your life, and I hope it's magical, and I hope it only leads to bigger and better things, because I'm sure it will.
Can I just say I love you, Bibbs. Thank you so much. I love all the time that we've spent together, how much we've gotten to know each other. It's been an absolute blessing, and I hope that Schmoedown or no, we get lots of time moving forward to continue to do that.
Same, and I hope you're here for Spectacular, because I want to take you out and show you around. Like I'll actually do the thing where I show you around stuff in my hometown, as opposed to just talk about it on the show. So anyway, take care, everybody. I will catch you all later. Okay.
Nice to hang with you, Bubba.
Nice to see you as always.
Bye. Good to
Take it easy.
All right.
Those are fun people.
Thank you.
Thank you for them.
Very nice.
Thank you for them. Hang on.
So what? Let's see. I want to check Streamlabs real quick, see if I missed anything. Oh, we did. We got a donation from the Deacon, and he said, "Jesse, you're the best of us." Well, that's definitely not true, but I appreciate the $5 donations, which brings us up
I accept
to
no self-deprecation on this stream.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is all positivity.
That's not
We
too
can shit
dramatic.
on you. You just
fuck.
can't shit on yourself. That's not how it works.
Okay.
Well, somebody
Wait, Bibbs
somebody
is
here
gone,
talked
right?
me out of doing a roast, so
Bibbs is gone.
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right. Come on, Jeff.
I just don't understand it. I just don't get
I'm
it.
dying to play that.
all right.
He's
So
been
we are.
itching.
I love Bibbs. We've been playing with that on our channel so much, and I started playing it, and he said, "If you show me present day Joe Rogan one more time, I'm leaving the show."
You gotta find a clip of news radio Joe Rogan.
Because
That's the next assignment.
I think I've got a bunch of it downloaded.
Okay. Because we are at the $300 mark, we're actually on our third phase, but we haven't finished phase 2. I'm not going to make us go through everything, but is there anything in regards to this that anyone wants to offer up?
Yeah, I have a question for you. I have an AMA question for you.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Do you think technology is the solution or the cause of human problems?
Oh boy.
I like that you waited until I was at my optimum state.
That's
to ask me
absolutely.
these
That's my favorite question to ask to fuck with people.
My answer is yes.
Have you seen the videos recently of the Boston Dynamic robots running
Fuck
around
that
the
one.
obstacle
doing,
course,
like,
doing
parkour?
backflips?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck all that. No, shut it down.
Oh,
Why-
man.
That robot still
Terminator
has-
is so the Terminator future is so much closer than we think.
Did you not hear what Disney wants to do with their parks? They want to
What?
make like Westworld style robots
Oh,
that
good.
listen to this, that live in the rides but can choose whether or not they want to get up and walk out of the ride and walk around the park.
You want to give them a choice?
Yes.
No.
Listen,
Don't. Let's
Sean,
not.
We stray further from God's light.
Sean, those robots still have limbs.
I will-
Those are limbs I can still rip off.
I will make my
I
one
would love-
pessimistic point to answer Parker's question. More often than not, in the 90 percentile, people are the problem. So I'm not going to put all that on technology.
All right, interesting.
Yes, but
Good answer, good answer,
once it
good
grows,
answer.
you heard about the two AIs they put together and they made their own language within like
Guys, it was
13
a joke
seconds or
question. We
something.
don't have to.
No, that you set us all on a path. It's a very dark path.
Can we
Existential
just like
dread.
grab a phone book and look for a Miles Dyson? Because I think he might have
Tell me
something
if
to
you
answer for.
tell me tell
How
me
are you
if
gonna
know
find
a
a
single
phone book?
person who owns a phone book.
Yeah.
That's right. We just need to find the third Sarah Connor to go after him.
Listen,
I have it, but I don't use it
Robert.
for fun.
Okay.
Use it to spin
Well,
off.
if that's all we have for that, that's great. we can move on to the third phase.
Phase
Wait,
two.
can you put it up a second? I didn't even get a chance. to, Like,
Fuck you.
This is where we're
it
at.
would be the most... All right. I mean, I don't care about Washington, so I wouldn't ask that question.
Where in your state would be the most?
How
fun
do
to
how
visit?
do I
Obviously
how- I mean-
Sacramento, right, Sean?
Yeah, Sacramento, boy.
Sacramento.
We're the capital for a reason.
Jeff, you're looking at it wrong. I'm asking you. Where
Oh, you're asking
where
us.
you live, what would be fun for me to visit?
No,
Oh,
where do
well,
you
Philly.
think would be a fun place in his state to visit?
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I'm
obviously.
asking you guys.
I want for Jeff. I want to go to. I love Philly cheesesteaks. I get a Philly at every restaurant.
John's
I go to.
Roast
I
Pork.
want.
John's
I want to
Roast
go
Pork.
to every Philly cheese. All the good ones. Take me to
All right,
all.
okay,
I'll
well,
eat them all.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you clarified saying all the good ones because saying all of them, there's a lot of places that
There's
do
a lot of
some
restaurants,
fucking
bro. I
cheesesteak
don't have time
food.
for that.
But no. There's tons of great ones. My favorite one in Philly is John's Roast Pork. It's absolutely delicious. It's juicy. It tastes great. They have a great roast pork
Moist.
sandwich there as well. Other than that, I mean, like Philly is also good because it's I don't know, it's a good city to just kind of be in. That's why we live here full time, and I enjoy living here.
That's where Jeff on the Streets take place. I heard.
Yeah,
I
that's
came
that.
up with
No,
that.
yeah, earlier
I came up with
that's what
that.
happens.
And Marisol.
Yeah, Marisol's really close by, and
Jesse.
so's Harper, from my understanding. But it's fine because I'm giving all this information about Pennsylvania, and it's supposed to be to Jesse, and he just fucking up and left.
He
So-
just left.
He doesn't give a
Yeah.
sh- about any of us.
Just, do you own a snake? A snake? Do you own a snake?
I heard all of that. I heard all of
That was
that.
his name.
Philly cheesesteaks for the
wait,
win.
no. Hold on, Parker, serious. There was something there to what he just said,
Parker.
and now he fucking froze.
No, he didn't. He's fine.
He's fine.
I'm fine. Jesse's not.
Yeah, no,
No, he's
something
frozen.
something has possessed his camera.
I told you.
It's
it's
that
a small
old
child
lady
crying in
that
the
keeps
corner.
walking by in the background.
I've been hounding him for months to get an Ethernet cable, and he's like, "No, the router's in the other room because he lived in a barn or something."
Can't
Now
you
he's in his
install-
own place, and he installed the modem in the other room. Go put it in that room. Move the modem. I'm gonna have to fly up there
Oh, he's
to
back.
do
There we
this
go.
for you.
Here he is.
Jesse is now just typing.
You don't.
Oh.
You don't have to keep the cord running across your floor at all times, but just during the stream, at least plug in your computer. Come on.
I feel like I'm the only one drinking. What's going on here?
Oh, you
I
are not.
emptied
no,
mine,
Jesse's
and
drinking.
I
You
need
are not.
more.
Anyways,
What are the other things? What are the other questions?
Yeah, what
there?
are the other ones? Pop them back.
What are
up.
the other ones there, Jesse? Jesse, get rid of the comment. If we can watch one movie together, what would it be? All right, you have your choice, Jesse. I have 3 movies here for you, and you're going to choose which one. Can you get rid of that image? Get rid of it. Take it off the screen. Are you frozen again?
Jeff, you have the power.
There we go.
Just over.
All right,
Jesse,
so
go reboot
Jesse,
your
if
modem.
There's one movie that we could watch together. I have 4 options. I have 3 of them in front of me, and then the 4th one I don't have
said
with me.
3.
But it is a film that I believe is an IG film too. You could choose between The Book of Henry.
Why'd you have
Gotti,
this shit?
okay.
Cats,
Oh, fuck.
or
you.
Frank Miller's The Spirit. Which one would you
Okay.
want to watch with me?
Wait.
I knew Cats was going to be one of them, you dirty fuck.
God, Parker took off fast.
Parker's
He's a
got the
runner. He's
spirit.
a track star.
Actually, you know what? I have another one that I'm gonna.
What's
Holy
number
shit.
4?
The
There
Spirit.
you go. I got you, Jeff. I got you.
I would say The
You got The
Spirit
Spirit?
only because I haven't seen it, and it's an IG movie, so I'm supposed to watch it.
Sean, I wasn't asking you.
Well, I chimed in because Jesse's frozen.
Oh, is he frozen again?
Yes, of course he is.
Are you kidding me? Actually, you know what? If you've ever wanted to watch Cameron Diaz fuck a car, I got the movie for you.
What?
It's The Counselor from Ridley Scott.
That's what I've been missing my entire
That's
life.
it.
Cameron Diaz fucking a car.
I knew Brad Pitt was in it, but now that I know Cameron Diaz is fucking a car in that movie,
Yeah, you've made the sale.
Yeah, sold. Let me Google it. All right, Cameron
You have
Diaz
a
fucking a
voice.
car. I mean, the
Tell
counselor.
him.
There it is.
So there.
Jesse,
Jesse,
will be
I would-
communicating the rest of the stream in the chat.
I'm gonna kill myself and the internet. It's fine.
We've gotten John on board. Let's play. Let's do a watch along of the counselor for the next 2 hours.
Okay, Jesse,
I saw
my
Cats
two would
in
be-
theaters. I saw Cats in theaters with 2 people
Same.
behind me. That was
I
it.
saw on New Year's Eve, I had the option to end the decade by seeing Little Women or Cats, and I chose Cats.
You made a
Jeff,
choice.
as your friend.
You
Call me
chose
before you
wrong.
do something stupid like that again.
Here's the deal. I don't think it was stupid.
Yeah,
How-
you're right.
I think that
How
I love
altered
the
were
movie
you?
so ironically it's come back around and I genuinely love it. I think
Come
that
back.
Jennifer Hudson is right. People misunderstood this movie, and in decades to come, they're going to realize what an absolute knockout this film really was. And by knockout, I mean to say it's like the same feeling that you get when you get like you get knocked out from chloroform. Like you feel like sick.
Have you ever been knocked out before, Jeff? It's not fun.
Like, I didn't say it was fun,
Release the
did I?
butthole cut.
Yeah, release release the butthole cut only on
Um,
OnlyFans until October.
It's not a pleasant experience.
We are ahead on our donations, which is awesome. I have another topic to go into. I'm going to
You're
show
not
what the
gonna
next
let me say
topic
my
is
two?
and the one that we will be working.
Yeah, what
Well,
about me and Brian?
We can.
Yeah.
You can.
Let everyone answer.
Well, I
And
was
to
just
answer
going to let them know.
Kelsey,
Okay, go ahead.
We don't
Go ahead,
know.
guys. Go ahead.
We
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
I apologize.
We don't know.
Shang-Chi
Please tell me.
or the animated Injustice movie that's coming out.
Mm.
Oh hell yeah, Brian!
Yes.
Brian, you already know. We talk a lot.
Jesse,
I'm almost done with it.
Brian, when are we seeing Shang-Chi? On the 2nd?
The second, yeah.
Jesse, get down here for the 2nd. We'll all go together.
Yeah, and then fly back up. the
I already
next
have
day.
my tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then fly back.
I already have my tickets for here. Got them a week ago.
So the two for me, I'll give you a choice, Jesse. Search for Animal Chin or
What?
Elementality Volume 1.
Great choice.
What are you saying?
What?
What are the what? Are those
Can
words?
you repeat that again?
These are
Camelback.
movies.
Slower and more American.
No, I heard it perfectly fine. Elementality, Volume 1.
What is that?
What was the other
Maddie,
option?
one of my first skate poster I ever had was for Elementality Volume 1, and it was Tosh Town doing a big old ollie over a rail.
Jesse, question for you. What's the best?
Oh.
What's the
Yeah.
best rap rock group of all time, and why is it Limp Bizkit?
Crazy Town.
Ooh,
Linkin Park.
Crazy Town's good.
Linkin Park, hands down.
It's definitely
Yeah.
Linkin Park. But I'm a big fan of Fred Durst ever since he made The Fanatic, and he had a whole scene dedicated to Devin Sawa talking about how incredible Limp Bizkit was.
Okay, now you can go to phase 3.
All right.
Phase 3. I think we moved on.
Fantastic.
We don't want to ask you anything.
I appreciate.
We're scared to
Oh,
say.
Elementality is a Bam Margera thing?
Well, he's on Element.
Bam
so.
Margera, isn't he the guy
Bam.
who's
That makes sense.
who got a restraining order from Jackass Forever?
Isn't he
Who else was on
suing
that?
them or
Bam,
something?
Mike V, Nigel Houston.
Jesse,
Tosh Town.
correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you were a big Jackass TV show person.
So I actually never watched or never cared to watch anything Jackass until the third one came out.
You love the flying dicks.
What was it? Was it the bow and arrow dildos at the screen in 3D that got you?
Actually, what it was for me in the third one was when they set up the couch behind the jet is when I lost my shit.
Wait for Jesse to know.
Yes.
Sick, dude. That's sick. I like it. I used to have that DVD.
All right. I'm gonna go feed cats. I'll be right back.
That was my first. Thanks for putting my logo up there, Jeff.
It's
that
big
was
doing
my, I know, because I'm logged into Jesse's account and I changed my image. I didn't know it was going to change Jesse's image, so now everyone who's logged into the main account has it.
It's called
that
a
was the
hostile
first
takeover, and I get
that
it.
was the that was the first 3D movie I ever saw. Was Jackass 3D, and it was great.
Oh God,
was
that would
amazing.
have horrible choice.
No, it was amazing. Dude. I was a huge Jackass fan.
That's the first movie I almost literally threw up in.
What?
Because of
Oh, that's
the
great.
upside down butt poop volcano scene.
No, you know what? I gagged at the bungee rope with the porta potty.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
that's when I lost it.
That's cinema right there.
Was that one? Well, that was Steve-O, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who was in it. Yeah,
Probably.
Steve-O.
That's awesome.
Okay. I really quickly before we go on to the next one, I want to let everyone know what we're at. We're currently sitting at $315, which, by the way, thank you so much. Need every cent of it. I appreciate your generosity. It's incredible. Some people, very generous people on here. Also, I have a very awesome birthday present for those of you that weren't around earlier. Scoot it up real quick. Right there. I got my own freaking skate deck.
Do
That's awesome.
a kickflip.
Yeah. Well,
Do a kickflip.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Do it.
Boop.
Do a 1080.
I can't. I'm not gonna
Do it.
kickflip a deck and
Try it.
Or a nollie tray flip.
Skate up the wall.
Try it.
Hang from the ceiling.
I owe you guys a shot. I'm gonna
Damn
sit
right
on the
you do.
shot for a little bit.
You should not hurt yourself, though. You should.
Yeah. Okay.
We
Take
paid.
phase 3, guys. This is what phase 3 looks like. It's phase 3, face the music. We're gonna talk favorite musicals, which I know Parker's excited to talk about. What movie has your
Dude, I'll talk
favorite
Seussical with you all day. I was in that show
Seussical.
twice. I was in that show twice.
Now I have to Google Seussical.
What movie has your favorite score and soundtrack? What is your favorite original song in film, and why is it Ashes? Favorite composer, best use of licensed music, and what are some of your favorite artists? So, guys, if you have one, the first question I want to ask the group is, what is your favorite musical?
I'm dancing like Baby Groot, Mr. Blue Sky.
Who wants to go first?
Mine's probably Moulin Rouge.
That's a good one.
Moulin Rouge is a great choice.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
I
Maddie, do you
love
have
The
one?
Greatest Showman
Greatest Showman's
as
great.
much as
Okay.
we my kids love that movie. We've had it on repeat in my car for so long. And to go
I
along
said
right along the
Maddie.
same vein, it's a family show.
Maddie.
South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut.
It's a good
It's
one,
one.
too.
It's one or the other.
So,
For a
I
half
have-
second, I was expecting you to say, oh crap, what is it called? The puppet ones.
Team America World
Team
Tour.
America.
Yes, that one.
That's up there for me.
If we're talking like musicals, like the only one I've ever been to is We Will Rock You, and it was a really important night for me because my granddad used to do the gardening for Brian May. Like,
Wow.
his wife, he used to do Brian May's gardening and everything. And he
That's
used to take me to his house and stuff when I was a kid. And they used to have like guest guitar players come in, and that night it was Brian May, and like I was probably like 13, 14, and he like came down and he like just like shook my granddad's hand, and I was like, oh my god, like that was the coolest shit. So like that will always be the favorite for me just because of that night.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. If it's like stage shows, Newsies is my favorite by far. I like the movie of Newsies, but it's not as good as the stage show.
Starring Kevin Smith.
Yeah, the movie is. Yeah. If you're talking movies, someone put it in the chat there, but I love La La Land. That
Mhm.
movie is so good.
I like it.
Does
I've
Queen
had
of the
that.
Damned count as a musical?
Is that just because you had what's his name? But he played
I
a
have to interject
musician, right?
because nobody's bringing up the greatest musical of all time, and it's not
The
even
Rocky
arguable.
Horror Picture Show.
Cats. Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. It's Tenacious D and the Pick of
The Pick of
Destiny.
Destiny.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
Along the same
that-
vein, School of Rock.
School
I was School
is
Rock more than
awesome.
Tenacious D. Yeah.
If I'm being honest with myself, though,
Which should
the
be.
first musical I fell in love with in my life was Rent. and so that's just got a special spot for me.
I've never seen.
I read Anthony Rapp's autobiography thing that he did that was all about Rent. So I was obsessed with that play for a
Rent's
while.
good.
And I always told myself if I ever had the opportunity, even if I bombed, I would audition for Rent.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
I think
So
before
Musicale.
before the Pitch Perfect franchise went into turned into a spy movie in the third one, I like Pitch Perfect, especially the first one.
I haven't
the
seen,
first
I haven't
one
seen
is
the third
really
one. The
good.
third one's a spy.
The third one
movie?
is John Lithgow saying, "You've been a very naughty girl, turnip top." That is a real quote from that film.
Oh my goodness.
The
I've
third
not
one
seen
is
that.
pretty rough. The first two are good though.
Well, that's what happens when you don't have Charlie's Angels' own Elizabeth Banks direct. I didn't like the second one either, so
I didn't mind the second one.
like it's fine,
Yeah.
but
Just because it's been at least 10 minutes, I want to thank everyone again for showing up. Appreciate you guys.
Of course.
yeah, absolutely.
And with that, I'm out of here.
I want to thank
So-
you for having okay looking internet at the moment. Like you don't look super pixelated.
Yeah, you look great right now.
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah.
Friends. That's
Just so
I can't
everybody
wait to
knows,
meet you
we're
in
at the-
person and just to see you as an 8-block figure.
What you don't know is this is actually bad internet right now, and it's like misconfiguring it in a way that you could like it'll look like a person.
I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna meet you in person. You're literally gonna be shaped like someone from Minecraft.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
just
absolutely.
about to say that. If you're not a Minecraft figure, it's going to be disappointing.
We're at 2 hours right now, which in normal streams would be like, oh wow, you guys are probably wrapping up. No, not at all.
No.
I'm letting everybody know I have a shot loaded up because you guys earned it, but I am trying to stay like coherent a little bit, so I'm gonna ride that sober line a little bit.
You've been eating during this too, which is good.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
make
God,
sure
I
you
need
have
that
some
food.
water with you as
Yeah,
well.
if you haven't had any water, go have a glass of water. Then you
also-
can do the shot.
But also, that's why Jeff and I are in charge, so that
Yeah.
we can, even if you fall asleep, we can zoom in on you.
Of
I
course,
also- I
look, we're in
don't- I
charge.
don't
so
like
we
it.
can
Like
do-
all of a sudden I'd be trying to
I
prove
don't like it.
that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right. I hate it.
I gotta tell you, Parker, wait, have you?
Such a mistake.
I like sharing the story every time because it's so.
Yeah.
Good. Have you heard the story of how we got a hold of this video?
I know. Oh no, wait,
So-
wait. I think I did hear it on the stream earlier. Was it Gold Leader, right? Yes,
Yeah,
I
Gold
did
Leader.
hear it. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
Gold
I'll be
Leader.
back in a bit.
Can you imagine
very good
though,
story.
like your employer is waiting for you to deliver the final cut on like the edit for some big professional video, and you send them a link to that 9-second TikTok instead?
It's so funny. I wish it was on purpose, just to like troll them in the first guy, and then be like, "Oh, sorry, it was this." Like, I feel like that would have been even funnier.
We've played it so many times. I look down and suddenly Parker's gone.
So no, I'm here. I was turning off my AC.
Oh.
What's the next one?
Favorite
What is your
musical? What
favorite-
movie? What movie has your favorite score soundtrack?
fuck.
What is your favorite original? Oh, well, I wasn't done reading it, but it's fine. Fuck me.
Jesse, you have to unmute yourself to talk.
That's not muting. That's just bad internet.
Yeah, I would go to what movie has your favorite score or soundtrack. I'm just really quick going to throw out. I started paying attention to composing and scores after watching Man of Steel, and that's what started making me fall in love with movie scores.
I gotta say, and I've been very open with it, as you know. Man of Steel is a very bad movie, but it has an incredible score.
I
It
agree
has
with
an
all of
absolute
that.
incredible score. I find it to do so much of the heavy lifting, but the score on its own is fucking S tier to me.
Yeah.
It is a gorgeous score. It's not my favorite
Jesse's
score of all time,
rethinking
but
his
it is a
friends
great
right
score.
now.
Well, no, we've had this conversation several times, but I did just compliment a major part of one of his favorite movies. So what's he gonna do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Look at him.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
Man.
All right, what else you guys got?
It's very on brand for me, but like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the Howard Shore score for those movies is like fucking banger.
The shore score.
Every single theme for all three of those movies is like incredible. Like concerning hobbits and the Shire themes being played in like super emotional moments in Return of the King, like get me every time. And the Rohan theme is really good. Just the score of those movies are just, they match the scale and the intensity of the movies.
Yeah,
mine's Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1. I
That
still
soundtrack is killer.
Listen to that soundtrack.
Okay.
Also makes Volume 1. Yeah, I remember when they released the DVD of that entire soundtrack. That was, or not the DVD, the CD. Sorry, that was really good.
So the score for me would probably be The Last Samurai, but soundtrack, and this is a really, really shitty movie, but the soundtrack at the time was fucking sweet, was the Resident Evil 1 soundtrack. That had fucking Slipknot, Cold Chamber, Fear Factory, Rammstein, Static X, like all bands that I loved at the time on that soundtrack.
I'll say Tron also had a pretty good soundtrack.
Tron has a great soundtrack, yeah.
You know what has a great soundtrack, great score is Andrew Lloyd Webber's Cats. I think that people really, I think it.
Fuck you, Jeff.
No, it's funny. There's a lot of.
Eddie's got
weird. Oh, now Jeff has connection issues. How'd that happen? How did Jeff get connection issues?
No, how did that happen? Oh no, there's a lot of really great soundtracks and whatnot that I can think of. Like the music and something along the lines of like Boogie Nights and whatnot. Like those soundtracks are killer. Stuff like in Goodfellas.
The Goodfellas, the Goodfellas soundtrack. Like there may not be.
We have a special interruption, so I have to interrupt the programming to bring you with our SummerSlam correspondent once again.
Oh boy,
great David Campbell making his return to screen.
I love this guy.
Oh my goodness, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm knackered. I think this is the last time I'll be here tonight. I'm ready to fall fucking sleep over here. But it was very exciting. Becky Lynch came back. Sasha Banks wasn't there, and then they're like, "Oh, you're facing Carmella," and everyone's like, "Boo, this sucks." And then Becky Lynch came, and everyone was like, "Yes," and I was like, "Yes," but then she beat Bianca Belair with one move, and everyone's like, "That's questionable." But it's Becky Lynch, so who the fuck cares? She's the champion. Yes. What happened after that? Oh yes, Drew McIntyre won. Scottish guy, big sword. Happy with that. Freedom and all that jazz. Read the subtitles. I agree. I'm just rambling at this point. I don't even know what's happening. It's 3:30 in the morning. Whoopee. And then what happened? Charlotte Flair won the women's title off of Nikki ASH, who is also Scottish. Very upset about that one. Jesse, I hope the stream has been a success. I hope you've had a good time. I've had a good time. The world's having a good time. But it's time for bed. I am haggard looking. It's a disgrace how tired I am. So I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. Goodbye. Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye for now. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It just goes to show that the Scottish can't outdo the English.
There's another
whoopee.
Yeah, it was great. John gets there in the chat. Never sure if drunk or just the accent.
He's also just proven that the Scottish can't outdo the English on a night out.
Yeah.
So
now, but another one that I haven't listened to the whole soundtrack the whole way through, but I recognize its greatness. You may know it from its hit single, A Man of Constant Sorrow.
Oh
brother, where art thou?
Yeah.
Great soundtrack. I think it's the only, if I'm not mistaken, I could be corrected, please correct me, the only movie that's had its soundtrack win best album at the Grammys.
Didn't 8 Mile get that?
I don't know if I'm right or wrong there, but I know it's the most recent one for sure.
There might have been others, but it was like wildly popular music removed from the movie.
Yeah. Like
looks like didn't 8 Mile win that
of
as
Constant Sorrow is just like that is a straight up banger. I gotta say, and it's one of like the funniest like weird things. It's like, yes, the soundtrack to the 20s adaptation of The Odyssey won the Grammy for best album. Like the if you try to explain what it is, it makes it just that much stranger. And it's something that I enjoy a lot as a result. I gotta say, like the soundtrack to the movie Help by the Beatles, mostly because it's Beatles songs. That's a good one too.
How crazy on the
Scores.
Beatles.
I mean, there's obviously some like incredible scores that are worth knowing. We got stuff like Back to the Future and Jaws, and Alan Silvestri helped shape people's childhoods alongside people like John Williams and whatnot. But Surf's Up. Now, hold on. Are you talking about the soundtrack or just the movie Surf's Up? Are you
Just the
talking
movie
about
Surf's Up.
Patrick loves Surf's Up. He loves it so much.
I wonder why.
Maybe it's
sarcastic
because
question.
it's a
That's real.
mockumentary about penguins on a tropical island surfing in a competition along with a stoner chicken from Sheboygan.
You got me.
Yeah.
I'm sold.
I missed
I
a
don't
bit of
think I've
that. Did
seen
anyone
the
bring
movie
up the
since
most
the
recent A Star Is Born?
It's great.
I loved it.
Never seen it.
It's great unless you're Barbara Streisand, who just recently said that she didn't like it because it wasn't original.
No, well, fuck her.
Because it wasn't her version.
And
which
I
was also
loved.
a remake.
I loved the.
Oh, there goes the man.
He must have frozen. I loved the Black Eyes and the other. I can't remember the name of the song.
You love the what?
Black Eyes.
Oh. I thought you said Black Eyes. I was like,
Black
what,
Eyes.
Black Eyes.
And
I
then
thought you thought he said black guys. And I thought you were.
I mean, hey, look, whatever you're into, Sean.
It's all gravy.
As long as you shared it with your wife and everything's, like.
Oh yeah, she's on board. She's on board, 100%. And then the song he sings in the bar when he first meets her too. That song.
Wait,
too.
what movie are you talking about? You just said Black Eyes.
A Star Is Born. It's the song Cooper sings on stage towards the beginning of the movie.
Okay, because when you say Black Eyes, I thought you were just like miss
Black Eyed
naming
Peas, like-
Black Eyed Peas.
No, I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm glad you do.
So whose
by the
bachelor
way-
party does it go to next if Jesse's not here? Oh, there he is.
Jesse.
Why are you up against
Taking
the wall,
a shit
dude?
right now? What's happening?
I'm
He broke the
resetting.
seal, so.
I'm resetting my router. This is my phone.
It looks like Park said. It looks like you're in like a fucking airplane.
I would
toilet.
just like to say, I know what I'm talking about. It's a song called Black Eyes. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, by the way, so Shrek 2 has the best version of I Need a Hero in the history of that.
I mean,
song.
the OG Footloose version is pretty damn good.
It's sung by the fairy godmother.
Yeah, but the fairy godmother's version, like that there is some top tier stuff right there.
No, I gotta agree with Parker on this one. Footloose one.
Well, no. He did not say it's better. He said, I mean, it's pretty good. So
I
are you
don't know
agreeing that
what-
it's pretty good?
I'm not prepared to do a power ranking of I Need a Hero in film. I did not prepare enough for this.
All right, let's go. Best rendition of I Need a Hero. Google. Go.
So how about this? I pulled up just great movie soundtracks just to see what it is. It's all these incredible movie soundtracks. Saturday Night Fever is of course an incredible soundtrack. But then like amongst all of it, it's like the piano, and I'm like, what?
I've never seen that movie, but I feel like from what I know of that movie, it probably doesn't have a bangers. Oh, I'm thinking of The Pianist, not the piano. The
Yeah,
piano's
I
a
had a
Hunter one,
feeling.
right?
Yeah, but also the piano is like similarly like really like dense,
dark.
tones.
Yeah. I was thinking you're right. I was thinking of The Pianist, the Adrian Brody one. Yeah.
Yep.
But as far as like, it's because it's like for whatever reason, I'm not like able to like pull stuff off the top of my head. A great, and it won the Oscar for best original song too. Thank you, Isaac Hayes, for the theme from Shaft. That's a great one.
Wait, the dude
Hot
who
take.
voiced
I
Shaft?
love the newest Shaft movie.
The 2019 one.
You love Shaft, the sequel to Shaft, the sequel to Shaft.
Yes, the fourth one. I saw it on a plane and I was hysterically laughing.
What did I come into? I hear you guys
thought that
talking
movie
about.
was
We're talking about Shafts, Jesse.
that movie is. I thought the movie was awful and homophobic and just sexist and just like all sorts of like bad things.
No, that's Cats.
I'm still here. My camera's still on.
Okay, bye, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't see the most recent one.
No,
I just
This
I
is
hear,
all
I
your
hear
fault,
Pianist and Shaft, and I just
I saw the one with the
The
Christian
Pianist,
Bale back
Shaft.
in the 90s. 90s? 2000s?
Wait, this isn't the Bachelorette party?
Brian, you came in the wrong stream again.
Damn it.
This can still be a bachelor party.
As far as musical scores go, I mean, come on. What about Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross in
Social Network?
Social Network?
Mm-hmm.
The Social Network is like the score I put on when I am like really working hard on something and need to focus. Or like that was my old study music in college. Was just throwing on the Social Network score. There was I forget. I'm pretty sure it was like I don't think it was David. Oh, it was Steven Soderbergh. A couple of years ago, he re-edited the opening scene to Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah,
made it black and white, no sound from the movie. But just like, them going through the temple, the rolling boulder, and put in the Social Network score. Black and white Social Network score on the opening scene of Raiders of the Lost Ark. One of the most batshit crazy, but everything that's going on, like everything about that character without a single word of dialogue. Like, check it out. It is like, it's on YouTube. It's one of the most crazy things I've ever seen.
I've been doing a whole Soderbergh rewatch through just his whole filmography. And it's taken me a week and I still haven't finished Che.
That's a lot of movies.
It's taken me a week. I still haven't gone through Che and I keep watching other movies.
Okay.
And the reason for that is my mind, I'm so distracted so much. Like I can't sit there and watch something that's in another language at the moment. Like I just can't seem to sit down and focus. So I haven't been able to get through it. But like, it's been like a really like weird journey watching his movies. But I really want to get through Che because I get through Che and the Girlfriend Experience, and then I'm back to The Informant, one of my favorite movies of his.
Right.
He has a wild filmography.
Jesse, which tier is the house tour?
You guys want a house tour? I'm waiting for my internet's still not booting up yet.
Do it now.
That tracks.
Do it.
All right. Well, there's boxes everywhere, but I'll show you my favorite thing so far.
That's an excuse for you for everything to be messy. Next time when they're not, when they're all unboxed, then it's your fault if it's dirty.
On the phone. It doesn't let me switch angles, but here's the cool collection thing. So this is the whole Infinity War saga. We got X-Men movies up here, and Meow Meow, and it's hard to do this. Disney stuff down there, and let's see what we got here.
Whose hammer is bigger?
If
I hold it closer to the
buddy.
screen, then it's bigger. But if I hold it
Are
back
those?
here,
Are
it's
those?
tiny.
Is that a bunch of Avatar things, including multiple?
Hang on,
outfits?
I'll get mine out.
These are the two shows. This is a little Appa. This is an Appa backpack. This is an Appa planter. These are the art books for Up and Soul. Here is our Star Wars shelf. Here's some Pixar. Here's our Batman shelf. Here's some DC stuff. Teen Titans Go. Anyone who hasn't watched that is sluffing.
Teen Titans Go to the Movies is pretty fun.
Yeah. This is her Sleeping Beauty collection because Princess Aurora is her favorite, along with Maleficent. So that's cool stuff.
That's why you can't move the stuff around to put the skateboard up there. I guess.
This is a Knives Out poster that I don't have anywhere to put right now. This is our spare bathroom. The cats take a shit in there.
Is that where the tarantula lives?
Yeah, this is a kitchen.
I feel like we're watching an episode of MTV Cribs right now.
Yeah, this is my crib. This is a picture of us with a frisky kiss going on there. It's photorealistic.
Show us where the
that
magic
jackin'.
This is our custom. Oh, there it is. WandaVision poster that we got.
Ooh.
We love that show. And here is our cat tower, crafted from only the finest driftwood. So that's cool. We got TV. We got boxes and some
Can you
boxes.
whistle like that one more time for me?
What's up?
Can you whistle like that one more time?
that again.
I don't remember how I whistled.
There it is. Thanks.
Yep.
Stop catcalling me.
Bathroom 2. And
This
cat.
is where the magic happens.
Yay! What I really wanted to see.
There we go.
Is
Say
that
hi to Brian, Maverick. Oop, oop.
Oh no! He said, "Fuck this."
So anyways,
That's
that.
okay. Goose is more my cat, anyways.
That's true. Where's Goose? Goose?
You named your cats Maverick and Goose. That's awesome.
Yes. Goose has been hiding. Like I keep not knowing where he is, but then when I call him, he shows up. So, anyways. Luckily, this is a long stream because
Hold
we
on.
got super
Your cats
Did you
come to you
lose
on
Goose?
command. How did you train them to do that?
Treats.
My cats
Goose.
run away. They're like, nope, he's up to no good.
I'm concerned the fact that you can't find Goose.
He'll show up.
I feel like we're also commentating on Jesse's house tour right now.
That's what we're here for.
Anyways, I think the internet should be working by now, and it is. How about that? I'm gonna hop in.
We'll be the judge of that.
We'll be right here waiting.
And there's
Oh,
Jeff.
hello.
Oh, hi. Hi, Jeff. Hello,
how's everyone
Jefferson.
doing tonight? I'm just
Jeffrey?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to exit the solo.
Is it Jeffrey or Jefferson?
I just tried to exit. Who just put me back on? All right, there we go.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
More
Look at this
squares.
Oh, of course.
No.
Of course, this would happen right as I.
Jesse. Jesse,
Now
good
you gotta
show.
get back up.
Yeah, get
Good
your
show.
ass up. Let's go.
Yep. Sharp liners are a must. Hop
No,
back
no,
in.
no, Jesse, bring us with you.
Yeah, we need to take your laptop.
Jesse,
I
bring
want
us with
you-
you.
or your desktop. I want you to pick it up.
I think he's going to join from his phone. Why are we
I
square?
see what he's
I
doing.
don't like
All right, hold on. And hold on. Let's
Inception.
There we go.
There's a show.
Oh,
That's
I
cool.
like it. Dun,
Look at
There's the other one.
dun,
Don't hum too much. You don't want him to get claimed.
I stopped at you.
it's such a basic tune.
Oh, there. And yep. I have like all the consoles now because I have some wealthy friend that bought me a PS4. Switch,
Yeah.
PS4, and Xbox.
We got a
Wait, we
Milena
play PlayStation together
skateboard,
now?
and someone bought him a PS4.
We can get him a PS5 so he can join.
Finally.
us.
Considering PS5s are like near impossible to get.
I have
Exactly.
one.
Yeah, I have one too. I was just saying they
Humble
are.
brag.
Why am I still here?
Humble brag.
So I got the
I
new
have one
black
too.
controller recently.
Not even
Well,
humble.
there's no need to bring color into it.
Parker, I
Yeah,
haven't gotten to talk
great
to you
joke
since.
for a panel of white guys.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. I'll
Yeah, we should bring Colin in to make it better.
What was that, Brian?
I was gonna say we haven't talked since the Bucks won the championship.
Yeah.
How
Do
did
you want
that
to say it
feel?
one more time? Just one more time.
We haven't talked since the
The
Milwaukee
Bucks won the
Bucks
They
won the
won the
championship.
NBA Finals, right? Yeah. It was awesome. It was I tell you what, I'm a very fair weather fan when it comes to Milwaukee sports, especially basketball. When they win, I watch. And they won, and it was it's true. Honestly, I don't care
That's
too
fair.
much about basketball unless the Bucks are winning. And when the Bucks are in the finals and winning, well, it's a great weekend in the Parker household because we watch and we drink and we are merry. And it was a great weekend because the Brewers were on a big run that weekend and they had won like 4 or 5 games in a row or something like that. But yeah, damn right. And then Giannis went and bought a piece of the Brewers, so he's like a part owner now of the Brewers. It's a good time to be in Milwaukee sports.
There you go.
I have to combat with John really quick because my mother is ginger, so I'm actually representing 50% ginger right now.
Yeah,
And you're
but
married.
you're not, so
Also, if we were to do a zoom in on my facial hair, you'll find at least 5 red hairs.
let's do that real
different.
quick.
Yeah, people
I don't even know how to-
there can randomly be red. That doesn't count.
My buddy, his hair is all just like pitch black on top.
No.
From the sideburn down, it's burgundy maroon,
And
and it just grows in that way. It's really interesting. Good talk, guys. This is
Yeah, great talk. Sure. With that,
put
being
that,
said,
put that graphic back up.
We should play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, if you guys want, right now we are currently $85 away from.
What's your favorite original song? It has to be "Drive It Like You Stole It."
Yeah, that song.
Drive It Like You Stole It was
Incredible.
played at my wedding. I love it. I love it.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yes.
Although
100%.
also from that movie, is it "To Find You"? Is that the name of the
To Find You is a very sweet song.
"To Find
Mhm.
You" is like incredible.
To Find You and Up as well. I loved Up.
Up
as
is
well.
a great one too. I also like Brown Shoes.
Mhm.
The one that they
It doesn't-
sing, that they play.
When
with.
we were talking about scores and soundtracks, I wanted to bring up Into the Spider-Verse, but I wasn't able to because of
No, that
technology.
soundtrack is incredible.
That's a great soundtrack.
Daniel Pemberton kills it. I love him. I've been listening. He did like Molly's Game and what's
did
the
Birds of
Apple?
Prey and-
Steve Jobs. Yeah.
He had
I've
2015 Steve Jobs. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of him recently on my playlist, and he's been sticking in my mind recently.
I'm gonna go with
Team America has a great soundtrack too.
Kenny Loggins playing with the boys from Top Gun.
Yeah,
I brought this up a little bit ago, but I think it doesn't get talked about enough. And the fact that it was snubbed at the Oscars for Best Original Song, Celine Dion's "Ashes" for Deadpool 2. Like, let's show some respect, please.
You want to know what wasn't marketed for awards consideration, but it deserved it? Is from this past year in February, Barb and Star Go to Vista Del Mar was released.
Ooh.
And there's 2 songs. One of them is Richard Cheese's "I Love Boobies." And it is just it's like a lounge singer singing about "I love boobies." He's like, "I love boobies, I love bazongas, I love knockers and chimichangas, I love melons," and he just goes off and off on all the different euphemisms for it, and it's very funny.
He's playing to my
Another
interest.
one from that movie is called Edgar's Prayer, and it's this moment in which Jamie Dornan breaks down and starts dancing furiously on the beach and singing and calling to all the seagulls around him to answer his prayers so that he could be his goal is to be in a serious relationship with someone. That's Jamie Dornan's goal through the whole film. And it's like the idea of someone like Jamie Dornan struggling to get in a relationship with someone is one of the funniest things you might see in a movie. If you haven't seen Barb and Star Go to Vista Del Mar, just watch that whole movie.
Well, he's such an ugly man. I mean, how could he? How could he find?
Well, because he's in love. He's in love with an evil Dr. Evil version of Kristen Wiig throughout the whole film, and she doesn't reciprocate the feelings.
I've definitely not seen this movie, but that sounds hilarious.
It's on Hulu.
I want to cheat ahead for a second. I'm going to show everybody, see if we can get some initiative to donate to the next phase. I'm going to show you guys what's coming up. We still need 75 to get to it. We can talk about music for a little while, or we can just BS, we can tribute, we can do whatever. But if you want us to talk about these things here, we got to hit that $400, please. So phase 4, game over. Favorite video game growing up, best worst video game movie, what games are you playing now, and what game deserves a cinematic treatment? Those are the things we could be talking about, but for right now, we won't. Tease.
Yes. Stripper. Was told there would be a
By the
stripper.
way, I would drink.
Well, Maddie,
I'm cashing that in now.
Well, if you get Parker drunk enough, there's this thing.
Go ahead, buddy.
What? No,
go
Brian,
ahead.
come on. What,
I'm just so glad to see you with your eyes wide open. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would fall asleep on a call? Like, yeah,
Amount of times I've been on a call with Parker.
it's been like twice. It hasn't been
He's
the
gone to
amount of
sleep.
times. It's been like twice. Maybe three.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna put my head right here.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's just typically a done.
Yeah, it checks out.
We to mercy removed Jake from our stream last week.
Oh, Jake
Yeah, that was a mercy kill.
Yeah.
Jake's the best, man. He's one of those
I
people.
had the privilege.
You could just see his head
I had the
disappear.
privilege to co-host Call to Action this past Sunday.
Oh, dude.
With Jake Iacovetta, which is a very weird pairing for us to be there. And the next morning, he sent me a screenshot, and he's let me make sure because he was talking about how drunk he got on that stream.
That stream nearly
Jake's
blew
the
my
best.
fucking speakers out.
Yeah, what was it here? He's what is it here? I thought that there was a moment where I think like he realized that how drunk he was too during the stream. because like you could see normal Jake Iacovetta with like the 8 beers in him, like average bloodstream content, and you can see where it's like normal Jake like left his eyes, because like Bateman came in and they were talking about whiskey, and it's like, all right, guess everyone's switching to whiskey now. And then Elena Jordan.
Is Brian still
she
here?
Also,
I have
Brian.
I have
yeah, he'll be
something for
back.
Brian.
Oh, he wants to knock your shit over.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, I advocate everyone watch Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar. It is on Hulu. It is one of my absolute favorite movies of 2021. It is my favorite comedy of the year. And I beg of you, the trailers make it look really like kind of like weird and kind of lame actually, but it is more of it's way closer to MacGruber and Austin Powers.
What?
Than
What
it
a
is
pitch.
to, yeah, it's like MacGruber and Austin Powers, but with 2 Midwestern women in the center.
I am so fascinated. I am so fascinated, Jeff, because as you know, I work for Columbia Distribution, and I'm in like all the stores all the time, and only Walmart did I see that DVD every time, or Blu-ray every time I went in there, and I was like, I've never heard of this. I don't know what this is, but you have sold me on potentially watching it.
Dude, Jeff could sell porn to a blind man. That's how good he is.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's not hard to do that. All you got to, I mean, that's the thing that's not hard. Just wait until you talk to the blind man. But
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, I have a point to make.
That's really ASMR.
What did you call me for?
When you're blind, I guess everything's ASMR, huh?
Oh yeah. What's so
That
funny
is a
about
quote of the year. When you're blind, I guess everything is ASMR, isn't it? That's incredible. I've never thought about that before.
I mean, it's
Oh, wow.
true. I mean, how do you think Daredevil gets ahead?
That's insane.
Nailed it.
Jesse, what did you
Thank
want
you.
me for? I was putting my pizza in the
Oh,
oven.
give me 1 second.
I thought he was going to do something else.
I thought he was
Goose
gonna
cat.
go weird- Oh, found him.
Goose.
It's Goose.
He's here.
He doesn't want to be here though, so he won't.
No,
be.
he does not.
Let's see if it works for you. Cat. No, neither of them are coming. They do not respond. One of our cats hates us. She absolutely despises any form of affection. If we try to pet her, she'll get up and walk away from you.
Sure, you should know the pussy doesn't come just by yelling at it.
Right.
I beg to differ.
Elsewhere? I don't know. I'll find Maisie and bring her over eventually. You saw Oz. Maisie's Barbara's. It's so funny because like you make that joke. Like imagine people that shop religiously at Walmart getting caught up in an Austin Powers MacGruber style conspiracy.
I'll be back.
We don't
That's
have
the movie.
Walmart.
That's the movie. And I'm telling you, like, do you have Hulu, Jesse?
I mean, I have everything through some avenue.
Yeah, no, like, do you have access to Hulu?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have access to Hulu, I will
Well,
yell it from the
can I-
rooftops. Watch Barb and Star.
Speaking of having access to things, I finally ponied up, and by ponied up, I mean bugged enough people to get the password to their Apple TV, and I started watching Ted Lasso, and my God, I know I have nothing new to say about it. I really have nothing to add to the conversation, but just everything you've heard, yes.
I believe in communism. Communism.
He hasn't seen that one yet, but Patrick's
I know, but
comment is
I
just-
know, but it's just like it's such a good line that it's incredible.
I haven't watched a single episode of Ted Lasso.
It will change your life, honestly.
It's honest. It's so weird, like because like just like the idea of it's kind of weird. The origins of the character of Ted Lasso is weird. The opening credits are so generic too, but like everything
But
else
you
about
smile
it.
every time it starts. You smile
Yes.
every time those credits start.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a big warm hug, produced by a corporate entity.
Wait, tell me.
Go
Ted Lasso is a giant golden retriever, but tell me that Ted Lasso wouldn't have been the one to say, or everything's ASMR to blind people.
Yeah, well, everyone's ASMR if you're a blind man.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's something that he would say.
I think maybe that's
I
one of
wish
the
I
reasons
was
I
in
love
LA.
it so much.
I wish I was in LA like right now to visit because they have this pop up where they're actually making and selling the biscuits from Ted Lasso.
Oh my gosh.
Biscuits.
Yes, Jesse, we should play a game.
We should. I just want to say
play a
a
game.
big thank you. We have one representative of Apocalypse with us right now, but we have another person in our Streamlabs, and that's Gio saying, here's a little something for your bachelor party. Congrats again. P.S. No Way Home trailer more likely to be attached to Shang-Chi or Venom Let There Be Carnage? I think possibly neither, if you ask me, because we have CinemaCon next week. I think there's a fairly good chance that it drops on Monday, and then that trailer will play in front of Shang-Chi, but possibly not premiere in front of it. And Gio donated $40, which means we owe $35 more to start talking video games. But what else did you guys have in mind? Sorry.
I probably have to hop off here in a second, so I don't really have anything to plug. But Jesse, congrats, and thank you for inviting me. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you all have a safe rest of your night, and I will hopefully tune in for some of the replay tomorrow. So thank you guys, but I have to hop off here.
Thank you so much for coming on. Please,
Have a great night, folks. Have a good
please
night.
hop on the channel again sometime soon.
We'll do. Take it easy, man. Bye.
Take it easy. And that's the guy that handed me my ass.
Your best
Look,
loss.
man. Look, we talked to you about this how many times? Like you might have been like your -1, but it was also the best you ever played.
Well, I've talked about it several times too. I just think it's funny. I was like, man, I've played 3 matches, and the best I felt was a -1. Weird. One of those was a win.
Hey, look, feeling great after having a negative sounds like classic Mercs.
Well, yeah, right. A lot of times people say it's you versus the game, and I think that's pretty much always the case. That match happened to be me versus Parker because I was doing pretty good against the game. He was doing better.
Yeah, that happens.
Otherwise.
You still did well.
Pretty much.
So,
I have.
It was good.
Anyone know what categories is?
Is that something we can play across the interwebs?
Yes, it is. We play it on POV. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, indeed.
That's about as subtle as when I told Sean I hope he studies.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I definitely don't tune in, but I do
Thanks.
pop on. I hit like, and then I wait a moment, and then I leave.
Oh, thank
so
you.
it Counts.
Yeah, I do the same thing, but fuck me,
I
I
do the
guess,
same
right?
things for people. 'Cause the problem is, like, there's so much out there.
No,
There's
there
all of
really
these
is.
things. There's movies. There's television shows. There's spending time with family or significant
No.
others.
No.
Feeding the cats, like things like that.
Jesse,
Playing
in honor of
Diablo
your
3. Oh, wait, we don't do
virtual
that.
bachelor party, it's my mother's 60th birthday.
Oh,
my mother-in-law.
Your mother's. Or your
I like how
stepmother's?
you didn't
Or-
have to
stepmother's.
attend the party, but they still brought you cake. I would have been like, you can get your own
Wait,
cake, a-hole.
Is it no? Your mother-in-law, right? Not
My
stepmother.
mother-in-law, yeah.
Yeah, I like how you said mother. I said stepmother. You said yes, stepmother. And I said
That's what I meant.
mother-in-law. So who is it? You just keep agreeing.
Look, man, I've been drinking. Okay.
We do have a few more.
And I have ice cream cake in my hand. So
Oh, nice.
Before we start playing possibly categories and burning the time, we do have a few new people in here, so I just want to really quickly again say we are $45 away from having our video game conversation, which I feel like could go on for a good while. We got the right age group for this, so if you guys want to come in and talk video games and video game movie adaptations, just chip away at that donation goal. And currently, right now, we are at $3.55. Thank you. So
And I
much.
have thoughts because I watched all the Resident Evil movies earlier this year.
Oh god, yeah.
And to say the least, AJ Lancaster of What the Show and I entertained the idea of starting a podcast of worst films of all time. After that,
What happened to your Airbud podcast?
His work schedule and whatnot got messy, so we have like a handful in the tank, and we still don't have the logo, so we can't even like release it yet. So we have a bunch of them just recorded.
Put them out.
Just I'm waiting. It's all in his control, man.
Jesse makes logos. Did you see all the nice screen art he made for today? He did that on his phone.
That's true.
Commission him to make you a few things.
For example, phone. All on the phone. These are all things that we could potentially get to.
Wait, can you go back? Can you go back to the Foodgasm one?
Yep.
All right. You definitely asked favorite food / desert.
What food makes you gag?
Those are
It doesn't matter because we won't get there. Okay, well, here's the thing. I typed that out, and in my brain, I was like, dessert, dessert, desert, dessert. And then I just went with it.
You're just like, screw it, let's go with it.
Yeah. What is your favorite desert and food? So mine would be like pizza and the Sahara. Or the Gobi.
Jesus.
Okay. My cat is in the room. There's a 50-50 chance she's going to claw the shit out of me if I go pick her up.
Perfect.
But I'm going to chance it. We're going to see what happens.
We're not there yet. Everyone stop showing your animals. We need more donations.
In the meantime, Jesse, I believe someone else is now backstage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I'm always the last person to know about these things.
Well, no, you're not, because I can't see who it is.
I can't see.
Introducing the closest thing we can get to Jay Baruchel on this side of the streaming.
I don't know if you can hear her.
It's John Barr.
That's fair.
Listen
That's
to this
more
cat.
than fair.
Listen to
That
this
cat is pissed.
She does not want to be here right now.
That cat is not a fan of Jay Baruchel.
See if we can turn up the mic. You want to say hi?
Oh my god. That is a fucking lawnmower. What did you do? What did you do?
Yeah. She's not happy.
No.
John, this is your first time on the show. Welcome to
Hi,
the
John.
show.
Thank you so much for having me. I feel like I need to call animal control just to be like, what's the animal version of child services? What is the animal equivalent?
Nobody cares about pets as much as they do child, and that's what's wrong.
He forced me on
true.
camera.
But thank you so much for having me on. It's a pleasure to be
John,
here, Jesse.
honestly, every time that we've interacted, I've had an absolute blast. And maybe it's just because for the longest I didn't know your last name, but I have wanted to have you on the channel. So we need to remedy this post the wedding and have you on the channel much more to talk about like Hawkeye and Shang-Chi and Eternals and all that good stuff when it comes out.
Hey, listen, I won't turn down a compliment, and that's all you're giving me right now, so I'll absolutely send them right back. It's a pleasure to be invited on here. You're a lovely human being. It's awkward that I've only gotten to talk to you under the auspices of, like, the very official John Roca-sanctioned Schmoedown show, so it's wonderful to just be here as, like, fully just a dude hanging out with other wonderful gentlemen. How y'all doing tonight?
Wonderful gentlemen, and you on a stream with me and Jeff.
That was the original title for this show, was Dudes Hanging with Dudes.
That's
Dudes
right.
plus Matt and Jeff. I get it. It's
That's
fine.
what we've been doing.
Dude fest.
All right.
But yeah, I'll probably. Oh, is that going to be a thing that happens? I wasn't ready for that.
Yep.
I was just about to lay down another hot, sick compliment for Jesse, but I guess.
Thank you, Gold Leader. I will always throw out thanks to Gold Leader for that fucking dumb video.
Do it again.
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
Wow, I didn't realize that fucking. What's his name? I don't even remember. Joe Rogan was voiced by Sean's cat. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
is your
Sean,
cat going to be selling us fucking gorilla energy
Sean,
pills next? My God.
He's right there. I could go grab her again.
Yeah, go get your cat. Let's do it side by side.
I do not want to hear your cat's opinions on the vaccine.
Oh.
I'm going to just lay that out now. I do not want to. I don't want those hot takes.
She just got back from the bed. I think she'd be very against it. She did not have a good
Would be
time.
willing to do DMT with Elon Musk? Like, come on.
Okay.
She does want to use a flamethrower at some point. She's I'm going to burn this whole fucking thing down.
Okay. I have two things we have to do real quick. We got another great donation. And I did say whoever donates the most by the end of the night, if they so choose, they can just send me their address and I will be sending them this giant Pennywise, which is pretty cool. So right now, I think doing a really great job is John Getz, and I bring up John Getz because he donated once again because that hungry little beast says he wants to talk about video games. So John donated $45 and said, "Fuck yes, let's talk some games." Jesse, since you got a PS4, play Ratchet and Clank, Uncharted 1 through 4, and Lost Legacy, God of War 3, and 2018, Days Gone, Ghost of Tsushima, Spidey, Until Dawn, if you're a horror guy, Horizon Zero Dawn, Journey, Abzu, and more. Jesus Christ, bro. I got to play Skater XL with my buddies.
John, I appreciate you telling him that, but this fucker made me buy a $60 Diablo game that I haven't cracked open for at least a month.
That's a lie. That's a bull-faced lie.
And I haven't played it since the same time all three of us were playing
is this
together.
Diablo 3? Are you talking about Diablo 3?
Yeah.
Were you planning on doing like a campaign together in Diablo 3?
We started one.
That's what we've been doing.
And then we were all falling asleep because it was like 1 in the morning.
Do that with people. Like Maddie knows we were talking about this doing Diablo 3.
Me and Brian are well into chapter 2 or act 2. We're in act 2, like a ways.
Yeah. We in college we got we all got Diablo 3 and we all just started playing it together. I love Diablo 3.
Diablo 3 is fantastic. It's a lot of fun.
I would play it with a bunch of people again. Like if
I am always down to start a character over. I have so much fun with Diablo. And talking about Diablo, I think is a perfect transition into.
You're welcome.
We are now at phase 4, meaning we've reached $400. Everybody, thank you. That's sick. That's so awesome. Phase 4 is game over, and these are the topics we will be talking about. What was your favorite game growing up? What is the best and worst video movie? What games are you playing now? And which video game deserves a cinematic treatment? Let's start with favorite video games growing up. John's newest to the group. I want to kind of coordinate this a little bit, so I'm gonna pick who goes. John first. What did you enjoy playing growing up?
Listen, when I was growing up, all I had as far as video game consoles were the Game Boy Advanced and the DS. So it was largely Pokemon, mostly a lot of Pokemon for me. We're talking Soul Silver. I contend that might be the best Pokemon game. But of course, we had some of that Fire Red and some of that Emerald. There was like a Kirby game I had. I think it was Nightmare in Dreamland.
Nightmare in Dreamland. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Oh, there's that Fire Red. Oh, man.
Yeah,
gosh. I think I still have, because I have the 3DS, and you can play like regular-ass DS games on that. So I could probably like honestly give somebody else's answers. I'll see which games I still own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Was like, look at that, because
is that a little mini?
It's all about the emulators. I played all the way through Crystal on an emulator on the computer.
That took very little time for me to get these.
You knew right where they were. My very first video game that I remember is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past on SNES. That I remember vividly playing. I played other games as well, but the one I owned, it was a friend's game though. But the one I owned was the red version on the original Game Boy, for sure. Pokemon Red.
Yes, it is. That's why we're trying to finish it.
Wait, but we're on Diablo 3 though.
Yeah, I've never played Diablo 2 because Diablo 3 was my first.
Same. Yeah, Diablo 3 was my first as well.
Yeah, Jesse, we have till September 23rd
to finish Diablo. Finish the campaign.
God, dude.
No, okay.
Yeah,
we need to finish Diablo 3, and then Diablo 2.
Diablo 2
comes out. And then Diablo 4 will come out in about 6 years.
60 years.
That's about right.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. Skyrim just came out again.
Okay. Yeah. Maddie, what did you grow up with?
So the big ones for me growing up were Metal Gear, Final Fantasy VII, the video game for Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. That was a big one for me. But probably my favorite was probably the South Park game, the original PS1 South Park game.
Okay.
Where and I used to think that when you would press select and it would turn from a snowball to a yellow snowball, I used to think it was like the snowball had gone like Super Saiyan, but it was really like the character you played as just pissed on the snowball.
In retrospect, that was wrong. Not what happened.
You had like that animal changing gun and shit. That game was so good.
You could turn everyone into turkeys. I think.
Mm.
I had that on N64. I think I didn't have PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I never had that one. I have this one here. I don't know why I have
that
Xbox
one's
360. I play on PS3, but I also own. I don't know where it is. I have the steelbook for the Fractured But
Also,
Whole.
the Small Soldiers
Fractured
PS1 game. The Small Soldiers PS1 game was sick.
I was all about
So many people
SNES,
don't
which is
even know
why.
about that movie.
Which is why Small Soldiers.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
It's a banger.
Favorite movie.
So Dante, yeah, it slaps.
I was all about SNES growing up, which is why A Link to the Past is one of my favorites. But with Super Metroid and Super Mario RPG was probably my first RPG game. And then a game people haven't heard of is called Secret of Evermore. And it's in the vein of SNES. It's basically a story about a boy and his dog. They get zapped into another dimension, and the whole game is like 2 or 3 different dimensions. And the dog keeps changing shapes every time you go to like the old world, you go to the future, you go to like Victorian era. It's really cool. It's really fun. And it's an RPG style game. You level up your weapons and stuff like that. It's really fun. If you ever download an emulator, look for Secret of Evermore. It's really fun. That could be a great TV show going into what cinematic, your question about cinematic stuff. You could easily do like a 4 or 5 season arc on like, what happens next, leave it on a cliffhanger. Boom. He's in another dimension at the end of the season. That'd be really cool.
That's a great transition into me pulling out one of the old games that I owned for the Nintendo DS. It was the very maligned Sonic RPG. We're talking about Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, this was a game where there is a whole secret race of echidnas that Knuckles didn't know about, and you had to help him cross back into the real world. Ooh, scary. You ever heard about Shade the Echidna? Oh man, she was part of the secret shadow organization of other echidnas.
Anyone ever play? Speaking of Sonic, what is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
Yes,
the port onto
all
the
the time
GameCube.
with the challenge.
Like the songs. Yeah. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's a great.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that City Escape song right now, right the fuck now. So just hang tight. But while I do that, I want to bring on our next guest. It's
I was
Battle.
gonna do that.
We have the one, the only, Colin Morris. With
Oh, there he is.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
It's my son. It's my son. How you
My
doing, buddy?
dad over there. What's up, Dad?
What's up? How you feeling?
How's Mom?
Still dead. Still dead.
You too,
12
bro.
years. Just in the fucking ground. She's great though. I talk
My
to her
fault.
all the
I'm
time.
27. She died 27 years ago.
That's right.
Yikes.
I feel like these are inside jokes.
Yeah,
No, it's
Bro,
totally just
literally
me
just something
deciding
came
a
up with
pretend
it.
woman is dead on the fly. And that's a great transition. What other old games do I own? Fucking Dragon Quest V. Anyone heard of that?
No, but
Pokemon Ranger. Anyone?
No.
My wife would probably love that stuff. But my very first experience with a game, like a game that I owned, my grandmother, and I'm assuming it was my parents, bought it for my birthday, and then told my grandmother to give it from them. I got the Game Boy Pocket, and I got a couple of Game Boy games with it. One of them was like the Hercules video game, and it was like, that was fine. But I got Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. Anyone remember 6 golden coins? That was the introduction of Wario. Wario was like you go through, you have like these 6 realms like that are like world areas that you go in on the Game Boy. You beat them, you go to the center to the actual big castle in the end, and the twist is it's not Bowser there, it's Wario. He's the one who kidnapped Peach. And the thing is, like, every level there with you have to kill it, you have to beat him 3 times in a row. You have to beat him normally. You have to beat him with fire. You have to beat a giant version. Like it's awesome, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's hard not to just like track the Mario games as some of the favorite games of all time because you have Super Mario 64. I think like one of my absolute favorite Mario games, and yes, it's very recent, but it's hard to top in my mind, like Super Mario Odyssey with just the sheer. I got that game and I didn't put it down for the whole weekend. All I do is I watch movies. I watch movies all the time. I don't really do much else there. Like that's my number one thing. And I didn't watch anything. I just kept playing that game. I played it and I played it and I played it, and I couldn't put it down. Mario
John, that was the secret ending to 6 Golden Rings.
John,
Yeah,
the answer is the second Peach laid eyes on Wario, she was on top of that boy. Are you kidding me? Have you seen that mustache?
That sounds like my
He puts
bachelorette
that care into
party.
just
We're
his
calling
facial hair. You
Wario.
know he's putting some care.
like seriously, like that Wario mustache is like all crooked and whatnot. Like, yeah, that
Peach's
mustache
bachelorette
is
party
good for
said,
a
"Let's turn that M upside down and bring Wario to town."
All right. I got a treat for you guys before we go any further in honor of Jeff. Here it is. Let's do the screen share.
do not get your video taken down for copyright, dude. Don't
For
do
this
it.
song, you think?
Don't do it. Last week I played a week, 2 weeks ago. Video Drew was on with myself and Shug at 3 a.m, and we played audio of Elmo hosting the Not So Late Show with Elmo to prove to Drew that he once actually hosted a late night talk show, and we got copyright claimed for something as simple as that. I just don't want you to be.
Nah, you're fine with this. You're fine with this. Fuck Sega, run it.
It's 10 seconds. I'm taking it off.
Fuck Sega, go.
Oh yeah!
Sega's gonna come after you, bro.
Oh my god! Y'all remember the show Sonic X?
Sonic X, Sonic Underground for the
I
real
swear to
homies
God,
out there.
and this is one of the worst facts about me. There were several days in my freshman year of high school that I would fake sick to just stay at home. There's one day where I faked sick just to watch all of fucking Sonic X because I found it on YouTube. So I just sat at home all day and watched the entirety of Sonic X.
Did anyone ever play Shadow the Hedgehog, which is just Shadow with a machine gun?
Oh my god, Shadow with a gun? You know I was on that shit. You know I was.
I have to give Sean a Sonic. He's on the run. Sonic, watch out. Sonic X. Gotta go faster.
Sonic.
Of
You have
all
to sing
the
it more
theme
off key.
songs, I
That's how
don't
they
know.
don't catch you. You have to sing it off key.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
Faster. Weren't both of these voiced by Jaleel White? The one that he's referring to, Jaleel White. Oh my god, I can't remember. Urkel. He voiced
Urkel,
Sonic in 2 separate animated TV shows concurrently.
Like,
and
he did a
one was
bang-up job.
awful and one was great.
Jeff, I asked this as a friend. How do you retain all this?
Jaleel White played Sonic in Sonic Underground.
What did you have to remove to store all this information?
What information do I have to remove in order to store that information? I don't know. My anniversary? Like, what do you want from me, Maddie? Like,
Here's a question. When are your parents' birthdays? Oop, there it is. All right, we figured it out.
November 4th, April 16th. Love you guys.
There you go.
November
I think-
6th is my birthday.
If I'm not crazy, it's February 2nd. And then I want to say it's not May 5th, but it's probably like May 10th.
You got to think about what astrological.
It's February 11th and August 9th, both.
Whoa, there we go. See?
My
wow,
mom's
he's able to
April
remember parents'
13th.
birthdays and Sonic? Oh, man. Ladies.
I'm married.
Ladies, I say again. Who wants to wreck homes?
Me. Anyways, let's keep going.
Let's keep it
Jesse. Jesse, look up. Are you frozen? Okay.
Why
look up.
are you looking
look
at your wiener?
backstage, Jesse.
Oh, dude, what's so funny is I was just responding to him on Instagram.
Instagram. You don't have his own self. What are you doing?
Call my agent. No, just kidding. DM me on Instagram.
Wait. All right.
Wait, what?
I have to, with respect.
Why?
I have to introduce someone that has impacted my life in a very unexpected way. Someone that I always look forward to seeing whenever I see him on Instagram. Just brings a smile on my face, and that is Spidey Cat.
Yes.
Spidey Cat.
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
What up, dude?
I got a cat.
Welcome with the fifth cat that showed up.
Spidey Cat, as a human, Spidey Cat as a cat just bailed. How's the bacheloring?
I'm debating grabbing my cat again, but I'm afraid.
We're 3 hours in, and I still feel young.
I realize I accidentally brought a woman to a bachelor party, but here we are. She's next to me on the couch, but in spirit, it's all men.
Yes.
That's more than welcome.
I'm spiritually channeling being a dude.
I'm drinking in your honor.
He spiritually identifies as a man, and it makes it all okay.
I will just there.
Look at that. Look at all those dudes.
No women around here.
Look at all the dudes.
What are we drinking out of the whole class?
My wife saw the link, and she said this is a real sausage party. But don't say sausage party because that's a bad movie.
It's not a bad movie.
I'm quoting my wife. Hey, I'm quoting my wife.
Movies you don't like?
There's plenty of movies I don't like. Armageddon.
Also, not Lego Batman movie. If we've learned anything this week.
Lego Bat movie, also great movie.
It is. I have it on my shelf back here. I have to announce the arrival of Koi with a shot because I'm also behind a shot because we have collected $400, which is awesome.
Cheers.
Towards the wedding fund. Hell yes.
Towards all of the funds. There's a lot of them.
I love watching him take a shot.
Yeah, I love that Jesse
because
does.
He hasn't had hard liquor in
experience.
2 years. Just getting rid of that there so we can see everyone's tops and bottoms here.
Yeah, Koi, I haven't had any hard A in 2 years.
2 years? I haven't had hard alcohol in like 2 minutes.
Like I've had drinks, but I haven't had any hard alcohol in 2 years, and so like it's going down like sandpaper.
Going down like sandpaper. Wow.
I think that's years.
I think you're drinking the wrong thing if it's going down like sandpaper.
I would also argue you're healthier than all of us then, because if it's that rough, like good on you.
Or
I have Crown Vanilla in the
Crown
other room.
Royal Apple.
Something's terribly wrong.
I respect the Crown Royal. It's a bold move, Cotton, for a 2-year ending.
Yeah.
It's what I'm going back to what I used to know. Koi, we have questions for you.
I got answers.
Because you are here. You have come. And I am an avid listener of the Koi cast, so I know that video games are not your number one experiential thing to share. But
that's why your first question is about how to solve the Israeli-Palestinian conflict.
Wait, I was going to ask.
Whoa.
Oh, we can go on about this.
I actually might feel more comfortable. No, it's a lie. I do not feel more comfortable.
Hold on.
We have enough background, we have enough information that we could go on a lecture about this.
Perhaps
for
more
half
than
an hour.
Sonic's a close second, though, because Sonic's my guy. Okay.
Not how to solve it, though.
You send Sonic in there, and he's just gonna fix it all.
He's got the rings. He's got the speed.
Sonic would solve it.
Yeah, Sonic's got this, man.
Solve it, or Quicksilver could solve it.
Yeah, I think there's definitely something there.
You got on here right after we just paused just to listen to "Escape the City" from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Yeah,
I respect that. What? I didn't see the questions because I'm an idiot. Ask away.
No, I'll bring it up so you can stare at it, and you can choose what question you want to answer. Just pick from what you got here.
Oh, I pick one?
Yeah, just pick one.
I'm gonna go with favorite game growing up because that is more my era of gaming was not the present. I used to be a big gamer. Ironically, I was almost as big of a gamer as I was a comic fan for about 4 years. I was a huge gamer in the PS2 birth. Like PS1, I dabbled. I was a big Sega Genesis guy, but early PS2. Twisted Metal was my jam. I'm a gigantic Tony Hawk Pro Skater guy. In my youth though, I got to give it to Sonic and Knuckles because that was the first game that you could put another game into, and you put Knuckles into Sonic games, and it like blew my mind.
Also a big Vector Man guy. I don't know if you guys remember Vector Man on Sega Genesis. The Witcher the pre-Witcher game that was called Wiccan.
Yes.
That was the tits. Streets of Rage, some Primal Rage. I'm an OG gamer. I'm an old man.
Can
How about
we
that Spider-Man
collectively?
None of those,
Hey,
but so many.
I like the darkness.
Coy, no one else seemed to recognize this title from the Mario series. Maybe you did, because it was the first movie. It was the first one that I brought up here. It was Super Mario Land 2: 6 Golden Coins.
That
you recognize that
sounds.
one?
No, that sounds like an
The
insert in a
introduction of
magazine that they
Wario.
made up about a game.
Am I really the only one that remembers this game?
This is just
is
like a
this-
Newgrounds
Is
Flash
this
game
my
that Jeff
Shazam
found.
starring Sinbad? Did it actually
Yes,
exist?
100%.
What's going on here?
I had a very
When-
different
when did it-
experience.
when
Super
do you
Mario
think it
starring
came out?
Sinbad.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on, because that was my very first game I got on a Game
No,
Boy.
I can confirm.
You talk about the gray
Super
and
Mario
gray Game
Land
Boy with the purple
2:
buttons?
6 Golden Coins, produced in 1992, is the first appearance of Wario. You are not
Yeah.
crazy. This exists. I just Wikipedia'd it. You're a
I
genius.
I don't like that Colin has the Wario Wikipedia page saved.
No,
I don't know
all
what
I
he's
had
doing on
to
that.
do was type Wario into Google, and it popped up. It was the first.
This is Game
Super
Boy?
Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins. When you fight Wario, like you fight him normally. You fight
That
him
is a
one where
dead ass
Luigi's
Game Boy
bigger.
game. That is Game Boy.
You fight one where he actually
Game Boy.
has the ability to
Mario's
shoot fireballs back at you. Like you have to beat him 3 times to beat the game, in a row. So that I can't believe I'm the only one that remembers like
It was
such a
it was
title.
one of the most successful Game Boy titles of all time in 1992.
Yeah, but was it as good as the Kirby game where you could have 3 other Kirbys just come around, hang out?
No,
Two things
it wasn't
are-
better than Yoshi's Story on the N64. Anyone?
Okay. My
You know what? You know why I never played that
sorry,
game
Ryan knows.
because
Person like Mario's great, but Legend of Zelda's where it's at.
Spyro's better than all that.
and
Whoa,
to
hot take.
answer one of your other questions was with
Insomniac where
cinematic.
it's at, dude.
Tell me you wouldn't make Ocarina of Time or any of the Zelda games where you have to go into 7 or 8 different dungeons like a Netflix show. Like that
Yeah.
could
Yeah,
easily
each
be an
episode's
8
a
to
different
10.
dungeon.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
Because
Like,
they
in
give me
real
the
life,
X-rated version
just
where it's
like
Diablo, and I'm there all day.
Well,
It's
y'all
just
heard
like
about the
Koi.
canceled Netflix show, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just like Koi to choose Spyro created. I know I'm still going to finish my comment here. It's just like Koi to select Spyro, which is created by Insomniac, which would then go on to make Spider-Man. Just
I even at my core know how to get my comic books in there with some love.
there you go.
Did anyone else
There you
play
go.
that?
Play what?
I want Coy to have an opportunity to talk.
Yeah.
No one played Gex. It
I
was just me.
cinematic. How is there
No,
not
but I'll
a
Google
Mad
it.
Max-esque Twisted Metal game?
Oh,
Yes. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
or Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid's coming.
No, Gex, the video game with the lizard.
I've only seen the
Yeah.
donkey videos
Yeah.
on both
Yeah,
Metal
Gex is
Gear
game
and
No one else
Gex.
played it other than me.
Gex.
Majora's Mask with the fucking moon coming down.
Ooh,
That-
I love that one.
That would be cool. Or animate
That
like
was
that.
scary.
Really good animated film.
They should
Cast
or-
Christopher
or
Walken
show.
as the moon.
They should really make this
Hot
this
Shots
Last of Us
Golf
game
2.
into a movie. That was a joke.
I'm
Because
surprised
they've been trying for 10 years.
I'm surprised they haven't made some horrible movie based on
Tomb Raider.
Mario Party or the Super Smash Brothers. It would be terrible. I'm surprised they
Mortal
haven't.
Kombat, but for children on Netflix.
Yes.
Yeah, with that weird hand.
They have to gather the best fighters from the
Who's
Nintendo
the main
verse.
character of that movie that's objectively like a C-class Nintendo character that has to go around to all
Where's
the
the
worlds?
Fire Emblem?
Guys, what the answer is you combine the best things about Space Jam 2 with the best things about Mortal Kombat not actually being a tournament movie, and then you've got your Smash Brothers Ultimate movie.
And then you add in Puzzle Bobble.
You
Every
lost
win-
me on trying to pick a best thing from Space Jam 2.
The answer is, of course, Don Cheadle's salary.
You know what? That's fair.
Rhythm,
And that's
baby.
why
Algae
Koi has
rhythm.
the job.
That dude is the happiest in that movie because he knows he is just green screen zeal. Like, that dude had the time of his life. I actually enjoyed Space Jam 2 because of how happy Don Cheadle was.
My kids
Who
have
got
been watching
paid
watch
more,
that on a
Glenn
loop.
Close
Listen to
for
Clubhouse
Guardians
after
of
we
the
saw it for the
Galaxy
first
or Don Cheadle for Space Jam 2?
I was really uncomfortable with the Clockwork Orange rapist.
Oh yeah, that was a choice.
It was a bold move.
My kids very quickly pointed out it
But
in
they
the
had
background.
to droop. Like someone, not sure how that works.
Do you guys know there's an extended cut of the Mario movie?
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
What?
Yeah.
There's a Snyder cut of Mario.
That Yoshi.
Boy, are
looks
you
rough.
drinking
A
Jameson
Snyder
coffee?
cut? You mean one that's twice as long with footage that we
Coffee?
never
I
saw?
know.
Like
It's Jameson chocolate milk.
Oh,
no.
It's delicious, dude. People
I
sleep
bet.
on it. Like everybody judges me, but man,
Hold
chocolate
on,
milk.
hold on. It's
Oh.
not proper 12.
Can I go
chocolate
put
milk?
whiskey and chocolate
what, you
milk?
mean
Is that what
this?
you're telling me?
I figured
It's
out
actually
what
good.
break
It
this
sounds
out.
disgusting, but
This
it's good.
guy, he
But
knows.
it's not. It's like chocolate almond milk, right?
Yeah, chocolate almond milk because dairy makes my skin.
But it is actually
I'm
good. It
lactose free.
sounds
I'm with
fun.
you.
I respect the
think-
proper 12.
One of the first college parties I ever went to, the drink of choice was fucking somebody who was making Kahlua root beer floats. It was
That sounds
delightful.
delightful.
It was great. I had a great time. I don't remember it, but I remember that's what they were serving.
But if you
Can
drank
I-
that now, you'd remember the hangover for a week. That much sugar, dude.
What were the
you
giant
want a
plastic
sugary drink?
bottles
I'll make a
over
sugary
the-
drink that'll give you a hangover for a week. I call it. It's my version of Red Death.
USC?
and
All
it's
the
my
parties.
favorite thing to make.
Giant
You
plastic
guys,
bottles.
you're gonna have it in LA in December. I promise you. Sean and Maddie.
Well, yeah, are you guys coming out? Who's coming out to Spectacular?
If the borders are open, I'll be there.
It depends on if $80 is the price or more.
I am.
I
Is
want to
Spectacular going to be $80?
I mean, the fucking Cantina match of Marisol
Well-
versus Irwin is $80, so probably Spectacular is more.
If you're trying to get to spectacular, you should have bought your tickets already.
Well,
those tickets are on sale.
There's-
Why?
For one, there's an echo. Two, I don't know how long we have Koi, but I do want to take just like a minute because I don't know how often I'm going to get Koi on the channel in the next couple months, and I want to take a little bit to say thank you for all the time that you've invested into me this year with the tournament, the matches, being an excellent coach, being a even better friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. You're a very, very busy man. You got a lot of things going on. You do not have to come on my little channel and hang out, but the fact that you do and choose to speaks a lot to your character.
I harass you as much as possible.
You can harass me every day.
Dude, I'm honored, man. And for the record, yes, he has my number to text me, but respects that I get overwhelmed by my phone, so Instagrams as well, which is a good man on Jesse's part.
Yes.
I completely understand.
My God, my phone is haunting.
And my hopes are a lot of right now, one of the reasons we're doing the Bachelor stream, other than like this is honestly like my bachelor party, and I'm very happy with that. But also, I'm trying to raise money because we still got a little bit left in the wedding, and it's getting real tight. We got a lot going on, and we're also trying to get the honeymoon set up. So there's all that. But that being said, it's like if we can get a bit more, my plan is to use a little bit of extra money to get to Spectacular, to get to the plane ticket. Because if I can get a plane ticket down there, I can probably find my way in. So
you get to LA, I'll sneak you in.
there you go. So if you guys can donate any more, please help. I want to get down to Spectacular. I want to hang out with my boys and girls. I want to hang out with the Mercs. I want to meet Ryan and Jake and Sean and everybody in person that's going to be down there. So that's one of my main motivations. Aside, I mean, there's wedding, honeymoon first and foremost, but like third tier down is Spectacular.
I was about to say don't tell Christian, but we're on the internet. I was just like, I'll sneak you in. But
well, me and Christian have talked about it a little bit, and it seems good enough that I'm going to count on it if I can get.
I also didn't realize like Spectacular is probably like what's the 6 matches, so $80. That does make sense because it's like hella. There's like a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very least, I can't afford it, but I'll be outside of the venue selling bootleg DVD copies of season 1. You can hit me up right outside. I'll be selling you all of the copies of like the first time that Christian Harloff kissed JTE square on the mouth.
In the
You'll
beginning,
be able to get all of those
I'll sign
DVD
those.
copies. It'll be great.
Do you guys want to know a not very commonly known Schmoedown fact?
Yes.
Yes.
Season 1 through I think 4 or 5 were all in that one set. The old set that was at Popcorn Talk's same location.
I think it was the first two.
It was first 2. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
how
in
many.
Season 3 was Collider.
Thank you. So seasons 1 and 2, that was actually filming next door to me doing Marvel movie news, and I didn't know those guys.
Wow.
So
And at that time, I was watching both.
Yeah,
I was
I
watching
saw
Marvel.
those gents. No idea.
Koi,
I
I,
was
just
watching
saw
Marvel
a
movies
random
and Schmoedown.
Collider live video of one time when Christian had Brett leave Collider Live to go over and try to interrupt you guys during Heroes. I don't know. Do you remember that?
Oh, I do, because we tricked them. Like we pranked Christian by reversing the whole thing, and I was very proud of that.
It was very.
I got to interrupt one last time. I'll let you guys kind of go off on a tangent if you want to keep talking movies or video games and stuff. But I want to welcome actually onto the channel for the first time one of the biggest donators that we've had in this stream and several others. I've been wanting to have him on the channel, and that is the one, the only John Getz. I am told. Hopefully, that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but
It's like
I'm
Leo
hoping that
Getz.
he's able-
Yes.
Okay. I'm hoping he's able to spit some serious knowledge and experience on us. So with that, let's give the floor. Let's all shut the fuck up for a second. Let's give the floor to John and let him talk some video games. John, what do you have for us today?
You guys don't all have to shut the fuck up, but yes, thank you. Thank you. That was a great introduction. Thank you. I think this is my first time actually talking to either Jesse or Koi, who have been big fans of for a while.
It's
Yeah,
great
I
to
mean-
meet you, man.
Yeah. It's awesome to meet you and Spidey Cat there.
Doing work.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, as soon as he got into the games, I'm like, well, we're gonna get to that goal, whatever it takes. I mean,
Let's do it. Get to it. What's what's your favorite game? John?
Oh, what was the? Oh gosh, as far as which one, whenever you brought up the question about which one needs to be made into a movie, I just finished Mass Effect, the trilogy. They just remastered it. Holy fuck, guys! I mean, watch a YouTube video or whatever you need to do to experience that story, because it is awesome sci-fi. Like, just multiple species and interspecies relationships and everything are so complicated, and it's just an awesome universe that they just established in those games. And it's like 60 hours long to play the whole freaking trilogy, and by the end of it, I'm like talking my last words with all my squad mates and everything. I'm just like, oh fuck, guys, I don't want to say goodbye to you. Just like getting emotional with the final talks to everybody. But that one immediately came to mind.
John, I got a couple questions for you really quick. A, what state do you live in?
Pennsylvania. Same as
That's
Jeff
right.
up there. Yeah.
Let's go. What city are we talking?
Question, or not question, but I guess comment B is I spiritually connect with your AC unit there.
Oh,
because I have
yes.
one in my bedroom and I can't sleep without it.
Oh man, I have a 55-inch TV that throws off some serious heat in this tiny bedroom that I do my gaming in, and yeah, you need the AC to balance it out pretty rapidly, especially in PA in these 80-degree humid days.
I got the computer by my right leg, and the amount of ball sweat I'm producing right now is extravagant.
Let me introduce you guys to a little state called South Carolina, where the heat index has been over 107 this week, and I've been working soccer games for the College of Charleston all week. That started at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't understand.
The hottest point of the day.
Well, right now California is on fire, and I live very close to.
I wish South
where those
Carolina
events are
was
happening.
on fire so they would believe global warming exists.
Wait, no,
Oh, don't
I
worry.
can't.
People in California
This
don't
way.
think it exists either. It doesn't change when there's
No.
facts.
No, 100%.
Your
I
English
was
is way better though.
I was up
one
at
of my
the Cal
cats
Fire
has
place
been gone.
yesterday installing their internet for all of the fire chiefs that are trying
Oh,
to
damn.
map out the stuff and fix people, and a lot of evacuees, and it's not a great time up there. A lot of people in trailers. Sorry to bring it down. That's not what
I mean, I curse the humidity in PA, but at least it prevents that sort of shit. You know,
Don't worry, I brought a
prevents
cat.
an
Yeah, that's
actual
the thing in the
disaster.
South. We got so
It's
much
very
humidity,
warm.
we don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks whenever. I mean, I work outside, like laying wire and digging and everything, and it sucks whenever it gets to like 90 and humid. but at least it prevents wildfires of being human. So there's a positive side to everything.
Poconos will never catch on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't ever see Amish country just going up in flames.
Right, yeah. Poconos, Amish country, it's all good. It's damp as fuck.
Well, then you're not familiar with the great Amish country wars of 1978.
Look, the Amish
Don't-
intentionally
Very-
setting
You
things
won't
on fire
find
is
it
a
on
little
the
bit
internet
different.
because they never put it on there because they don't use
John,
it.
you got to
But
be
it
careful. They're gonna cancel you, bud. You got to be careful. You can't.
The
spill
Amish,
that.
they can't. They're not going to go on the internet. They won't even know that we're talking about them.
If also, I would argue the
behind the
Amish
keyboard,
probably
they're
have
gonna
more
cancel me.
grasp of reality because they're not on Facebook than any of us.
Exactly.
Absolutely, Coy.
All you have to do is watch first the
Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life.
no.
John
I
Barr.
bet he had a great
goes
time.
Amish.
Lightning, it becomes RoboTalk.
John,
John Barr just broke the secret of the universe and was
and the
RoboTalk.
universe.
And yeah,
stop.
some glitch in the Matrix made us not hear that. Whatever
Coy,
he was
are you
revealed.
Are you gonna draft John?
And
for
how
the
is it
Merc for
now?
next year?
Is it any
His
better?
internet connection, right on.
Is
par.
John playing next year? Because if he's got Merc's internet.
Am I?
He
John,
does indeed.
John, it
I mean,
was better
Bibbs
for a
was
moment
on
when you
here
froze
earlier
up.
saying
You're
that-
okay for the moment.
Yeah, Bibbs was on here earlier
Listen.
saying that they don't quiz test you. We check your speed on your internet.
Yes, I know.
And if it's
And
low
even
enough,
be below a certain speed before they allow you to play.
Yeah.
well, there's
And
a-
I mean, look
I
at
send-
Jesse. Jesse
And then
just dropped
Jesse
out.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, I send
John's
out a
internet
certain amount of
stopped
hours you
and
get.
Jesse's like, I
John's
got my
internet
money. I'm
froze up
out.
and Jesse left the room.
I'm back.
Coy, at
Coy,
Spectacular, I would like to see you and one Molly Damon have a drinking contest because I don't know who wins that.
I will have a redhead drinking duel. I'm okay. For example, yesterday, and this is a good parallel to Mr. Jesse Swift's hard alcohol 2-year sabbatical. I went out with everybody for JTE's birthday, and I was drinking on a tall glass of iced clear liquid, and she was like, "Okay, when you finish that, we'll go." Thinking that meant like 5-10 minutes, and it was tequila because I was drinking a 4 shot of tequila. Just
I thought it was water.
and because I don't make faces.
I thought it was water.
It's a vibe.
I was like, why is he? When you said we'll
It's
leave
a
after
vibe.
I finished this, and I was like, why is he drinking water so slow? Like, and I was gonna take it to have like a gulp of it, and I'm a lightweight. It would have ended. The night would have changed in a bad way.
So I had a 48-ounce margarita frozen, and then a 4 shot of tequila.
I don't think it's.
The first time I ever met Coy, was at the Brooklyn Dive Bar after the 3-way match. I talked to him and I was like, "Well, what do you like to drink?" And it was dark beer, and the only dark beer they had at the bar was Lionheart, I believe, was the brand. And I went and I got two tall glasses of Lionheart, one for me, one for him. I come back and someone had just given him another tall glass of dark beer. And so I'm here and I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I got to double fist these incredibly heavy beers. And I'm like, well, you know what I should do? I should chug it, which is an awful idea. You don't
Don't chug a stout. That
Well,
was
I know
a
it
dope
now.
night, though.
That was a great night.
And if
One time
memory
I-
serves, we then did have a drink together soon thereafter.
Yes, we did. I
Nice.
went there without knowing anyone, and now I seem to know everyone.
That's the
It's-
power
it's-
of bribing the doorman with alcohol and then getting the schmoes hammered is a family, and we get real libacious.
Coy, do you remember one of the bartenders came back from a rave wearing like a Blues Clues outfit? You say Blues
Was it around
Clues?
Halloween?
Were they dressed like blue? Or
No, it was January.
No,
Oh.
Steve, blue, magenta. What are we talking here?
It was
No, just
January.
blue. Yeah, it was blue. It was just like a Blues Clues outfit,
Oh.
like straight from a rave.
I mean, of course, everybody does that.
Coy, did you see the awesome gift I got from these gentlemen?
I did not. Is it the Truly?
I know.
Yeah, we got you until what?
No,
We would never.
I know. Usually when we talk Schmoedown. So I don't know if you knew that I am a pretty avid skateboarder. In my free
I
time.
did because I made sure to stalk you before I drafted you because I wasn't going to deal with no fools.
Smart.
He's the shady character you saw behind you in the alley.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, dude, that's dope, man. That's his channel, Flickin' Real. That's sick, dude.
Is that
Fuck
perhaps
yeah,
where we
man.
are right now? And people should subscribe and donate.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
rad.
Oh yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the video already, please.
What are you
and
doing?
also,
Guys, punch that notification bell.
And
hitting like, but the number
also,
keeps going
for the
up
love
and down.
of God, go subscribe or go follow Koi's so he can get to 10,000.
Yes.
Instagram, I'm so close.
Koi content is the best content. In fact, it's cointent.
Cointent is
better.
prime.
No.
Wait, hold on. I have a really deep cut question for Koi. Upon drafting Mr. Swift here, how would you rate him on the potato scale?
Ooh. Okay, hold on.
While you're thinking about that, Jesse, do you notice the font of your board?
I noticed there is a font on my board. Yes.
I couldn't replicate
Would
your
you
exact
cut
background
Times New Roman
or
or
quality of
Sans?
the image, so I used Mortal Kombat font.
Bless your soul.
I got an answer.
Yes.
Okay, so he's a hash brown because it's a very like essential and versatile type of potato, but it's very specific. So his inner geekdom knowledge is the specificity of a breakfast potato, but you can really make a hash brown work in almost any meal. It doesn't have to just be for breakfast, but there's a certain connotation and flavor to it, much like his inner geekdom buying. But it's also good plain, it's good with ketchup, it's good for like all different sorts of ways, and it's pretty universally awesome. Like it's pretty like I don't know anyone that doesn't like hash browns. I don't know anyone that doesn't like Jesse Swift. So I think Jesse Swift's a hash brown player.
Perfect answer.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah,
a good
throw
wait,
hash browns in a little breakfast
Like,
burrito.
is he little hash browns? Is he the big one from McDonald's? Is he a diner
I like
hash brown?
candy ones
He can be
No,
all the hash browns.
Jesse is a Waffle House hash brown that can be smothered, lovered, covered, or any other othered of whichever he would like.
This is some weird sexual innuendo that
No,
Colin's made up.
Waffle
No,
House.
we love potatoes
Go on,
here.
go
Quick
read
question.
the menu at Waffle House.
All right, so like did you ever like I remember when this happened to me one day where I sat down, I was thinking about food and other stuff, and I just thought, wow, potatoes are so versatile. They
What?
is that where this question kind of originally came from? Because like, damn, potatoes are so versatile. Like you can go off and do like a Bubba version of all the different things you can do with potatoes, but like eightfold. Like all the different things, all the different recipes.
So the impetus for the potato scale was I hate Marvel versus DC shenanigans. I hate people saying like this versus this in anything, but especially in my pop culture comic book sphere. So I think that comic book movies are like potatoes. There's 100 different types of ways to prepare them, but they're always awesome and they're the most versatile. So the potato scale is you might not like baked potatoes, but I guarantee you like French fries. You might not like French fries. You like curly fries. Get off your high horse about comic book shit. It's a potato scale.
I love that. I didn't know about the potato scale, but I am all the way for the potato scale. And now every so often I got to interrupt you guys because we have news to break. And that is that we had another $100 donation, which pushes us to the next phase of conversations. We are killing it. And by we, I mean the people watching, the people participating in this. I appreciate you so much. I give all the credit of this last one to Koi being here. I think that really riles up the excitement. So thank you. So we are hitting $500, which is half of my like ultimate high hopes goal. If we don't reach that, that's okay. But that's just like my super high bar, and that's great. And
Isn't $100 also another shot?
My video game that needs a cinematic
another
release is Kingdom Hearts until if we were
Sally.
But Kingdom Hearts needs to have like a satisfying ending.
That's a licensing
Sweet good tier creation.
It would be a nightmare if it wasn't owned by Disney, but it's owned by Disney. So coming soon to Disney Plus, Kingdom Keepers or Kingdom Hearts.
I'll watch the shit out of that show.
Wait, Koi has an in on
I would
Kingdom
100%.
because he manages Kevin Smith, who ran the Kingdom Keepers show. We have to get Kingdom Keepers as the next Disney Plus show. It would.
I'll connect.
Yes.
Kevin Smith. Needs to
I
make
wrote
it
a script in school for Kingdom Keepers.
Hey, Colin, just so you know, because my wife is absolutely like bug nuts for Kingdom Hearts. Like,
Yes.
we have all of the remixes here. We got all the different versions of it, everything there. And she heard me say like the thing, like, because I'd let her know, you said Kingdom Hearts 2, which needs cinematic adaptation. And I'm going to read off verbatim what she texted me.
Okay.
LOL. No.
What?
This hard stop. Nope.
That was so anticlimactic.
Just in all caps. No.
No.
Because there are certain things.
He's got strong feelings.
Because
She adores, she loves
really
it,
tough.
loves it. But man, come on, it has to be like satisfying.
But they made a manga. Like if you
Whenever-
can make a manga, you can make a animated movie about it.
When we were all waiting for
what?
Kingdom Hearts 2 to come out, did everyone else not just watch over and over the Evanescence Kingdom Hearts music videos that they were all over the internet?
You might hear me say, please. Yeah, I'll do it all day. Yeah,
100%.
That's my shit.
I have to do a check really quick. John, you always look like you want to say something. I don't want people to steamroll you. Do you have something you wanted to say?
Oh, me, John?
There, that's my wife. That's my wife right there.
No.
Kingdom Hearts, she loves it. But
I mean, Kingdom Hearts, that would be tough to make a movie out of. I feel like some of these things, like even Mass Effect, even though I advocated for it, I'm like, you'd probably need a big budget like Amazon, Netflix kind of series to actually hash that out the right way.
cinematically speaking, Kingdom Hearts, if you if you don't have the absolute best possible version of a way for someone to be able to adapt it, it's going to be a series of, oh, I recognize that game that they're talking that they have included in this.
It's confusing as shit, even as someone who
shoes
just played
need to
through all
be
the
as big
games
as
back to back.
Yeah, the shoe
If shoes are not the size of my fucking stomach, then we've lost all hope.
Fucking clown
Netflix
shoes.
made a movie out of one of my favorite games, Dragon Quest V, and it was trash.
Wait,
Dude,
what?
did a
Netflix
bad
is about
job.
to make a One Piece
wait.
series, and I'm worried.
Yeah,
as
did they
shit.
make
Kingdom Hearts, but Haley
first?
Joel Osment plays Sora. But how Haley Joel Osment is now, where he looks like a small shaved bear, just him as.
And then you have wait, wasn't it
Actually, Haley Joel
Jesse,
Osment right now looks like Sean Wingblade right now.
I love
Looks
that
smaller
description.
right
Yeah,
now.
who played the kid in 2? It was Jesse. It was one of those pop kids from the early 2000s. Played
Jesse McCartney.
Jesse
Excuse
McCartney.
me,
Yeah,
we would like to show off our wallet
Paulina,
real quick.
if you like Jesse McCartney, share in the chat.
No one. Thanks.
Just
Paul.
absolutely-
I know Jesse McCartney. I'm the one who was able to pull the last name.
No,
Everybody goes silent as soon as Michelle
We're all-
shows
we're all-
up, like
we're all
we were
fans.
all about to say something inappropriate.
It's okay. I got
I have to grab
headphones on.
something to play.
He got really shy all of a sudden. I don't know what's happening.
Wait. So your kids can't hear anything? Are they in the room with you?
Jeff,
Yeah, they can't hear it though.
Jeff, what are you about
Fuck.
to say about
Shit.
Sean's kids?
Ass. What?
I got headphones on.
Let's see. No,
Jeff's
just
like,
asking
good,
if-
because those kids are BS.
bunch of
Sorry.
bullshit. Like they can't hear
I
a
got-
word that
Can
we're saying.
I got to show you guys something because John's in the room. So you guys know that John's like the best. I want you guys to know how I met John. So I didn't know John
because
at
Getz
all.
just met him. Yeah.
And
Spidey wallet.
John knows the Action Army guys, right? And like I trust the Action Army guys. So last Christmas, the Action Army that's a dope wallet. Last Christmas, the Action Army guys were like, "Hey, can we give this guy your address?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "No, he's good people." And I was like, "I'm gonna trust you, but I'm uncomfortable." And then like a week goes by, I try not to be afraid for my life. And then I come outside like right around Christmas, and there's a like 4 foot by 4 foot box on my front porch, like alarmingly large. I was like, okay, this is how I die. Let's see. So
And then Pennywise.
John Bett, who I hadn't met yet, sent me. This is Steve Ditko never signed anything. Like Steve Ditko doesn't do signatures. So this is Steve Ditko with a rare letter to a fan saying that he doesn't write letters and do signatures, and a Stan Lee signature, and then the two creations are both known for, Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. So this is now an entire Spider-Man Doctor Strange wall because of John. But what John doesn't know, maybe even to this day, is that I'm a yes man to a problem. Like, I don't sleep. I get 4 hours a night because I'm constantly working and I always want to make people happy. I actually I put this next to my breakfast nook because I look at this every morning and I read Steve Ditko saying, hey, sometimes you have to stay no to stay sane. So this is my morning ritual because of John Getz, and that's how we met.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's cool.
I mean, it hurts that Coy never got my package, which was, of course, just a whole bunch of anthrax wrapped together in a Spider-Man mask. But I'm assuming that's probably just in the mail somewhere.
It'll get here, don't worry.
Yeah.
It might be for the best.
I have to ask John a question. John, speaking of giving people out addresses and stuff, are you a Pennywise fan?
Well, no.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'm not a big Funko Pop guy. So whoever's the second place dude, you can send it to.
You don't want
Funko
this
Pop guy.
You don't want that staring into your soul at night.
Frightening.
I'm trying to be generous.
Jesse, that is horrifying.
I liked half of the It movies recently.
I'm a
y'all will
Superman
lose
fan
the
because he's an air of
I really
positivity.
like that token. That is not okay.
Jesse, that is horrifying.
Look, I know a lot of people that really like Funko Pops, but I'm like, I don't have the space for that.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna mount it right
couldn't
next
hear
to
you
me.
over the space I don't have for all the Funko Pops in my office.
You know what, Jesse? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll
Jeff
put it
will
on my
take it.
shelf.
Wait, Jeff.
I literally have a whole closet full of Funkos that aren't
Well,
even.
also,
on
I'll take it
display.
because I'm Colonel Mustard. I'll take it.
That's right. I figured.
Hold on, I'm gonna put in the private chat one of the most cursed Funko Pops
I'm
I've
not a
ever
Funko
seen.
person. I'm not a
which
Funko
is
person.
Coy, is that Bear
Pennywise
Bateman?
Funhouse.
That's Bear Bateman.
Why does Coy have a cursed teddy bear?
That's Bear Bateman.
Yeah, Bear
I
Bateman.
just thought you guys should know what you get instead of Funko Pops. This is where you invest your time.
It's
I
so
saw
funny.
something that messed with me the other day that said that Funkos are Hummels for young people.
Oh, I hate that.
I know.
Funkos
I
are
know.
Hummels for young people.
Do I have to
Hummels are
Google
old
Hummel?
people
What's
for adults.
Hummel?
How about this?
Look up
That
Hummels.
didn't work. I can't look at anything.
Hey, that's a Funko Pop. Wait a minute.
No,
Boy, I
this is not a
appreciate
Funko
that.
Pop.
Like our old age is like figuring out what Hummels. all the rest
Oh,
of
it's
them
the
are just like,
coon.
There's one good Funko Pop.
The
Funko
Funko
from the fractured
Pop.
butthole.
Jeff
That's actually
Goldblum.
really good.
Jeff Goldblum, Jurassic Park. Have you
But
seen
no,
it?
but one that actually looks good.
Oh, but this
Because all
is
Funko Pops look terrible except for the gelatinous cube one.
this one is beyond pop
But you
culture.
can't buy that one because it was a limited Comic Con one.
I wanted to get the Jeff Goldblum one because I did that pose for my first ever management in the Schmoedown.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I have
May I
a
say
moment of
that
honesty, though?
gift everywhere.
Garth has the best pun of the night so far. That's a dollar wise, not a penny wise.
Nicely done,
I
Garth.
love it. I love it.
Garth, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
It's about tree fitting wise.
It's funny
Coy?
though, Corey, that you mentioned that because like the first time that I sent some of the DC movie news, like a Batman Arkham Knight statue, and it was right after the whole Jared Leto story about him mailing like used condoms and shit to people. And I was like, "Don't worry, I'm not Jared Leto." Was literally my message on Twitter to those guys.
Nice.
But it would be better if it was just-
We own 2 Funkos, I believe. One of them was the aforementioned Sora here from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, are you
But
still
the
on
very
Kingdom
first
Hearts?
Funko we ever owned was because I pre-ordered my opening day tickets on Fandango app to see Blade Runner 2049, and so they shipped me a Funko of Officer K from 2049.
That's worth $6.
I
great,
like getting them
shipping
as
was
gifts
fine,
because
but
it
that's
shows people
profitable.
know me.
Wow.
That's a goddamn Spidey cat.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay,
Wait,
that's not
Goose the
terrible.
cat. That's literally the name of Jesse's cat.
Wait, let's see how far into My Hero Coy has gotten. Coy, do you know this guy yet?
Fat gum.
I do not.
I'm still only
Oh,
2 seasons in.
baby,
No,
just
he-
wait. Oh, he's
Colin,
so
I'm
good.
doing.
I'm
I'm
2
finishing
seasons in,
season
took a
3 this
break.
week though to do our review at the end of the month.
Okay,
He
he's
doesn't.
like into season 3, season 4, part 1. You're
So
getting into
basically, like John and I, we this month because I had to push last month up to 8 episodes at a time, which is a lot more than I was anticipating. Like the volume of it, the show, because the show's so good that it's not something you can have on. Like it's not something that's just like, oh, I'm like fucking honed in.
Oh,
so when I do 8, I'm just like, there's so much quality goodness, and it's taking a little longer, but like I'm digging it. Yes,
Lion Cat.
Saga.
Yes.
So hey,
Oh, okay. There's an exception.
I have a big
Funko Cats are accepted.
That's fair.
Two things.
But John, I think
One-
My Hero is now comfortably right next to Dragon Ball Z for me.
So I have two things to say about this stuff that's on screen and what's been discussed. One, just earlier this year, binged the first 2 seasons of My Hero Academia. Took a break. Plan on getting back to it real soon because it's awesome. Love it. 2, so Saga, that took like a break at some point, right? Like there's like
It's still on hiatus.
Still on
It's
set
still on
break.
hiatus. Like, is it? And it's going to be coming back, right? Because I'm someone
It's
where
halfway.
yeah, so like I'm someone who like if I wanted to read it, I might want to read like an omnibus or something like that.
It's
So
pretty
This
far
is an
in.
omnibus.
I
Wait,
wouldn't
Jesse, what
say
page are you
get
on?
started just because
What page are you on?
it's on hiatus. There's a lot.
I
of
finished a
content.
year ago.
I just meant like right now.
like I want to read it, but like
I've been done.
like when it comes to Brian K. Vaughan, like
Who
I
wants to
read
go up, Pete?
all of Y the Last Man, which I fucking loved.
How good was that trailer?
It's
Look at
interesting.
Koi's
I'm very
colors.
nervous. I'm nervous for the show, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that it was in development hell, and like it just they shot it, and then they had.
Remember when
then
Shia
Barry-
LaBeouf was gonna
Barry
play?
left.
Yes,
Barry
and I
Keoghan, like
don't know
left,
who
and
thought
then
that was a good
reshot it,
idea.
and
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yes.
Coy, you're not even the
How
first.
have we
person
made
to
so
say
many
the phrase
references to
actual
this
cannibal
tonight?
Shia LaBeouf tonight.
It's the best fucking spoof video
Creeping in
because
the
he
woods,
shows up.
Shia
in it.
I feel like the quality of production is so good. It's actively like really impressive.
Rob,
The
Cantor,
great Curtis Mason sent me these for my birthday.
I gotta say, one of my favorite comics of all time, and I've only ever read it once, was I got Neil Gaiman to sign my copy of the Sandman Dream Hunters.
What?
Sex
What?
criminals.
Big hard sex.
I love sex criminals.
This is all of it in hardcover, and they just finished volume 3. I didn't mean to interrupt Neil Gaiman, but these are my babies now.
But what streaming service has the balls to make sex criminals?
None.
None. None of
I
them.
mean, Funimation just bought Crunchyroll, so they make some weird title shit.
Amazon makes the bull.
What was the one? It was
But,
like I want to have sex with Bunny Girl Sentai or something. It's like they get into way weirder shit than that.
I'm actually going to read Sandman before the show. I haven't touched it since high school. I need to.
It's,
check out-
I read the whole. So
It's,
I remember
uh,
very
Foodgasm
clearly what happened.
I need to do that.
In 2013, my favorite teacher from high school passed away from cancer, and we all went to the funeral, and afterwards we went to the Barnes and Noble near my house, and in there I was like, fuck it, and I bought all the volumes of Sandman, and then I read them all that summer 2013, and then that same summer The Ocean at the End of the Lane came out, and there was a book tour for it in New York. So my friend Sean and I, we took a train ride from New Jersey up to no, different Sean, one that I went to high school with, and we went up to New York to this book signing, and he would sign 2 items per person. So he signed a copy of The Book at the End of the Lane, which was a very fun book, and he signed my copy of Sandman Dream Hunters, which is like, it's one of the most gorgeously animated graphic novels I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. The holographic cover of the book too. It's beautiful. The only thing I was disappointed about was that every few signatures he'd get bored and he'd draw like a rat or a ghost or something. And for me, I wasn't one of the people he was bored with, so I got a normal signature.
Oh, you spoke of holographic covers, and I don't know about everybody else around the country, but our comic book stores here in South Carolina did Free Comic Book Day last weekend.
Yeah, they just very like quietly it just happened.
Yeah, just really
We did
random.
ours too.
And
Yeah, Brian, you got a good haul, right?
shout
Oh, yeah, I
out
got a good
to Captain's Comics down here in Charleston. I've literally gone there. It was the first comic store I ever went to in my life, and I was 6 years old. And just hit up the dollar bin.
That's dope, Jesse.
I grabbed every Avengers Black Knight cover I could find.
Nice. That's
going
gonna be
an investment. found that. Let's see. We got another one with Black Knight on the cover. A little 30th anniversary of the Avengers.
I love that issue. That's 90s-tastic. I remember that run.
Dude, I think I tried. Look, this cover right here might be so 90s it hurts. Look at how
yeah.
Oh
wow.
So
That is 90s.
Blinded by the light.
This card is. I got issue 363 and 366 right here, and I saw the dude that got the other two, and he didn't find these. And I had 363 and 366. He's got 64, 65. What else did we grab? Who will be the Avenger?
Yeah.
Bonus poster inside for $1.
Yeah.
The poster. Anyone else?
Ooh.
A little what
Dude,
if?
I love that run too, Jesse.
Batman.
That artist, I forget his name, but his ears were always like it was like Todd McFarlane inspired, and then it went crazy.
Little what if inspired as well. That looks like Carnage with the cap shield. I was like, please put that in my bag for $1.
Yep, correct.
So
give
how
me
about
that.
this?
And then 25 years later, Secret Wars. What if? I was
Solid
like,
dollar pulls, man.
just get in the bag for $1. What are you guys gonna do?
Oh,
This is just what we're doing now. We're just sharing some
So
stuff.
how about this? When I was younger, I used to go to Five Below by my house, and one of the things my parents would do is
Love
they
that
would
art.
wow, nice. They would like I would get like these comic book 3-packs. It would be just 3 random comics that were probably used, and then they were like collected, and they're sold in these little slips of like 3 comics, and they were like from the 90s or something random. And that's where I first discovered What If with the comic. And I don't remember anything about the actual storyline of it, but it was what if Dr. Doom became Sorcerer Supreme?
Ooh, wow. I remember that issue.
That was my issue to what that was my entry to like what if and what that was, which I thought was just interesting considering What If has started recently.
Can I diverge for a second, because originally what we had earned our next talk was going to be an all sports talk, but I feel like it's turned into
Sports talk? Sorry, what'd you say?
hold
the
the
fact that
phone.
you're not in a Warriors jersey makes me upset.
It's football
So-
season, baby.
If we skip one phase and go straight to phase 6, we're at show and tell.
Let's do this before I go, because this feels right.
Hold on, let me trade in on my Dogecoin and we can get up to that phase.
Can we also acknowledge
let
that's
me
the
sell
exact
mine too.
poster I showed you a second ago next to John's art?
It's true.
The one that
Literally, that's the poster across the room from me.
Speaking
Hold
of
on.
Spidey, has anybody played the Spider-Man PS1 game that had Stanley narrating?
Wow, literally the best Spider-Man game that's ever existed.
Yes. And that is anybody who's a comic book fan, please just look up the cutscenes to that game. It has Stanley narrating, and he like narrates all the menu items and everything, and he has like the amazing bag man and stuff. He's just like he does it all.
So if you guys
Kelly
play
Jones is the artist.
the Spider-Man 2 GameCube game where you get Tobey Maguire when you're doing training mode?
It's the same one in Spider-Man and PS2.
Yeah. With Bruce Campbell as the there's like the narrator and everything.
Yeah.
And then Vulture's in it and Shocker's in it. Yeah.
So
Coy,
I
one of
have-
these days you're gonna have to post what of those Spider-Man comics that you've been searching for you're missing.
I'm down to 33. 33 Spider-Man comics, and I have every Spider-Man comic in print.
Superman.
Is that what the fuck I think it is?
Who is that obscure super figure?
It is and it isn't.
I was gonna say it's
that's a
definitely not
reprint,
like
isn't it?
It's a
for
reissue,
sure.
isn't it?
Okay.
So,
but still,
yeah,
he wouldn't be handling it so
This is just
casually. He'd have
casually
it in like
slinging
a
around a
hard
$1
case.
million comic book.
Yeah,
We don't need to raise money for your wedding if you're slinging around a like.
Right. Yeah.
Really.
Like
this whole thing.
Some things
wanna
some
buy
things
an
are more
NFL
important.
team
Let's
with a comic book?
let's call eBay real quick and
So, so to not just read the list, but literally, I need 129 because the Punisher, I don't have that issue, and then every other issue I need of Spider-Man is pre-40. So I have every single Spider-Man, every title, Sensational, Peter Parker, Spectacular, etc., from Amazing Spider-Man 40 till today.
Are you looking for original specifically, or just any print of them? If they're
For me,
I don't know
original
much
first
about
print.
it. Okay.
So 129 is the newest I need, and that like a reprint of that is good, but like the fucking OGs are like a fucking mortgage payment.
Do you care what the quality is?
What's up?
Do you care what the quality is?
I mean, like not. I want like 3 and O's and up, not like the first 10 is gonna be if it's attached, like if it's together.
You need cover still.
Yeah, I want it to be like
9.4 for $90.
A 9.4 the first print. Where?
On Merc.
Send links now.
Yeah, well, put the link in the chat for Koi, so he can copy and paste it and put it in his notes and open
It's
it up.
true. Wait, is it? Wait, no, never mind. Is that True Believers or is this Spider-Man? No,
True Believers is reprint.
Believers. I'm the worst.
No, it's okay. You just got me a little pre-cum.
I was fooled by Google. I was fooled by Google.
I have
Listen
I have
here.
something. I have
We
something.
call it comic book
Russian
blue balls,
print,
man. You
that
open
would
that
be
first
more
page,
than
you see
$30.
reprint, you're crushed.
Like you could see like his stomach like just suddenly just a pit just drop.
It's the same as when JTE on the Ultimate Schmoedown After Show tonight tried to fake me into believing that Lamar Jackson tore his ACL in practice today, and my heart, like visibly, I turned white. Like,
Colin, what a great plug! Are you telling me people could watch that moment happen at TUSA after?
No,
respect
because I'm
that,
not a
man.
host on that show anymore, so I don't know.
That's
what
redundant.
that
Did you
is.
just abbreviate it, abbreviating the word after show and then say after show immediately after that? That's like saying
Koi, what
ATM.
about
It's
this
not
one?
my job to worry about that. It's just my
Pin
job to
number,
block the
ATM
goods
machine.
once we're live.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Jesse, I shared the. Wait, this is the Russian edition.
Oh my god!
You gotta watch the after show.
You gotta
That's
take what
kinda
you can
tough.
get the Russian one.
I mean, that's pretty badass, but would not count
badass.
on my list.
If I can't have it, I might as well get the
So
Soviet
hey,
cut.
I have 2 comics here. I just want to bring up that I have that I still have to watch, or not watch. I still have to read. Like some.
I
of
love
the
watching
these are all
comics.
DC.
You have to watch the page so that you can read the
No, there's a reason why I said
words
watch
off
by
of it.
accident. There's a reason why I said watch by accident. And it's because like I don't have the first 2 things with me. That's why I grabbed this just to like start it off with The Dark Knight Returns Blu-ray because I don't have the actual graphic novel with me. It's at like my parents' house, and when we have our house, then I'll be able to put them in. And then The Dark Knight Strikes Back, which was I don't know what that was. That feels like a fever dream. But I never actually read this, but I bought it. It's Master Race. I haven't read it yet. Koi, what do you think of Master Race?
I liked it. It definitely had some of that, like I'm trying to be Frank Miller going on, but overall really good. It's a good thing to want to be Frank Miller. Some succeed more than others. I thought that was a success.
And was this better than Strikes Back?
Yeah, I'd say it's better.
Yeah,
I enjoyed
and
it
then
more.
That's why I said watch before, because I had the Blu-ray there. But the other the other one here, I had this in my backpack forever, and I would always be like, I'm gonna read this, and I never read it because I read Kingdom Come and I adored it. I have Justice somewhere, but I never actually read it. So I need to read that eventually. But then there's this one here, which is Identity Crisis.
That is a good
good.
run.
That's so
You'll notice the
fucking
difference in
good.
tone of our excitement.
Yeah. So I'm glad at least one of these
I
like
remember it. I just remember really
It's
liking it.
fucked up.
We're
Quote
doing
Ralph Dibny.
nice.
so.
I'll read that for sure.
Anyone that's just coming in right now, we're doing show and tell now, and then our next goal will be sports talk. So that'll
I
be-
got
The last
something
thing-
for.
just one last question, and then we'll move on from it. Is so when I read through all of Why the Last Man before, and I loved it years ago, and then like I read through all of Preacher, I loved it. I actually never finished the show Preacher because it just felt so like tonally and like thematically like different than the books too. But then I wanted to read Saga eventually, but there's like that hard cutoff. But maybe I'll get through Saga because
read Saga.
Read
I
Saga.
started and then
It's
I
not
never
like there's
finished
only
it.
a little
What-
bit. So you're
Yeah,
almost,
54
like,
issues is a chunk, dude.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
no,
lot.
like
I
that's
highly
like the
recommend it.
entirety
So
of
good.
Preacher, which is like 55 plus like 2 like super comics.
Try
Yeah,
reading
literally,
One
you
Piece.
can read
It's
half
only
of
a thousand
Saga, which
something
is where we're
chapters.
stuck, and it's all of Preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
imagine
it's
Preacher
all-
with no
it's like the length of
filler, and that's Saga.
Yeah, Saga. Every single page is dense, dude. Saga is the My Hero Academia of comic books.
Yeah, I read all of Preacher in a week.
We've done it.
Give me Saga on Amazon.
But part of the reason why I read Preacher in a week was because like I was in like a van driving 19 hours down to Florida for like spring break once, and I read Preacher on an iPad the whole way down and back. So that's one reason why it helped me in a week to do that. But the other one was in between. Speaking of Brian K. Vaughan was, and I was interested in it, and then I was just in school, so I never like really got far into it. Was Ex Machina.
Love Ex Machina, dude. As a politics guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like West Wing meets Why the Last Man. It's a very politically charged Brian K. Vaughan book. It's genius.
Nice.
So basically, someone running for office gets powers, and then it's about the commentary on what someone with power does as a hero for the public sector versus private heroism.
That's awesome.
Have you read Pride of Baghdad? How is that?
I have. I read it when I was young, and I definitely didn't appreciate it enough because I was too young for geopolitical commentary. I own it. I'm going to reread it soon, actually, because I've been like, I needed to take a year off politics after last year. Now as the world's on fire again, I'm going back into my rage.
What's that one
The
about?
world's not on fire. That's just California.
Ooh. World's on fire.
California politics so bad.
Low blow.
California.
Before I show off any cool swag, I got to ask Maddie Gunner a question because I feel like Maddie's the only one that'll have the answer that I'm looking for here.
Cool.
Maddie, what do you call an oversized shirt when you're bulking?
For an oversized shirt when you're bulking. A shirt? T-shirt?
Planning for the future.
So I'm like a super duper bro, but I love comic books, so I have no one in my super duper bro like sphere. We always call them Gaines covers.
Gaines covers.
Bro, like GANZ cover, like Gaines cover. And I referred to my shirt as a Gaines cover today, and I got a fair amount of looks.
Wow.
I like it. I was actually going to ask, is like we're both going through a cut at the minute. How's yours going?
Dude, cutting is killing me because I'm like, I'm a bulky boy right now, and like I'm a fiend for food still because I was gaining so much. I put on 25 pounds in lockdown. I put on about 30 pounds. I put on 25 pounds I liked. But I'm trying to lose 12, and then I want to cut down another 12 to get back to fight weight. So like it's a real cut. I'm down like 6, but the next chunk's gonna hurt.
So I need to be 136 in maybe 136 in like 5-6 weeks. I woke up this morning and weighed myself. I was 150. I was like, oh.
Is that for grappling or are you doing a fight, Matt?
Grappling.
Grappling. Okay.
136. How tall are
some
you?
liquid cleanses.
5'7".
Oh shit! Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm 5'8.5", and I'm currently.
Yeah, you say that half.
And like I was up to 189.
Look,
so
I'm 6
the fact that that's a
5'10",
lot.
210 pounds.
Wedding ready.
It's
Wedding ready.
190.
It's not
You little small guys are so fun and cute. I'm pushing 320. I'm 6'1" and 320.
The thing is, I'm
gonna beat up Maddie when I see him in December.
Dude, that's two of me.
One day.
Yeah,
Beat
but
him up for
Sean,
one day.
you have the height that helps kind of offset a bit of that. I don't.
Yeah, you just look intimidating. Some people just don't look intimidating.
But the thing is, like, I only need to be 136 for one day. Like,
yeah, but that day and that
You
week.
only need 136 for 5 minutes on the scale.
Yeah,
just
but
grow up until you're 136 now.
just make sure it doesn't shave a year off your liver and kidneys by doing it wrong.
Yes.
Short interruption.
Let's not do that.
Very short interruption. I want to show this to Brian specifically. This is for you.
Oh,
I told you it's coming. You have stuff to keep reading.
Game.
I'm very
already
proud.
halfway through it.
I'm very proud of my friend for reading all of Injustice 1, and then I explained to him he had all of Injustice 2 to go still.
This asshole. He literally goes, all right, do me a favor, start reading Injustice. I'm like, all right, sweet. He's like, it's not a big deal. Year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, all right, sweet. And he's like, and then you just watch the game. I'm like, cool. I finished. I'm like, dude, I'm at the game. Excited. And he goes, well, you still have Injustice 2. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I haven't put it down. But I was just like, you sneaky son of a bitch.
Tom Taylor built a world.
Oh
yeah. It's
I have a quick show and tell to show off. For anyone who hasn't read Sex Criminals, a bit of a racy title, but certainly very good. Matt Fraction and Chip Zdarsky, very good. But I happen to have signed by the artist himself.
Chip Zdarsky.
Look at that.
You know he's not doing cons anymore.
I know, yeah. I was lucky enough to see him at, I guess it was Comic-Con 2018 or 2019 in New York. I saw him at one of his last ones. God bless. Brilliant man. Love him to death.
One of my weirdest moments, so I don't know if you guys know this from, I've said it in various interviews, but people rarely believe me. I used to be an actor, so I'm less uncomfortable talking to actors than I am comic book writers and artists, because I'm like such a nerd that they invent words, so I'm always like... So I was standing in line, and Chip Zdarsky's booth was like wrapping up. Like they had that person waiting in line to like cut it off, and I was like, "Shit, I've always wanted to meet Chip." So I like didn't want to be that guy to like throw Collider around and be like, "I'm blah 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 blah." So like I was like, "But I want to meet him." So I like lurked in the general area, and then Chip literally like as his line was ending went, "Hey, you're Coy," and I was like, "It worked." So I like lurked in eye line enough that I was like, maybe. So like he wrapped up his line and came over, and we talked for 45 minutes before he went and did the Crazy Eisner speech. And like one of the most compassionate, generous, intelligent, but weirdly funny dudes I've ever talked to. Like he's so dry but quick, and like he's just like his writing. I love that guy.
Hell yeah. I remember he was one of the first artists I ever talked to at a Comic-Con. So I was like, since I was such a fucking baby, I was like, I don't know, do I have to pay you to like put any like words in my comic? He was like, no, dude, like I'll just sign it. You bought the fucking comic. You fucking sign it. You're a nice guy. And I was like, thank you so much, sir. Have a wonderful
How much
rest of
for
your
your
day."
time, Mr. Zdarsky?
I think part of it is because right before him, I went to go see Chris Claremont, who was like very visibly like over everybody, who was just like, all right, yeah, you fucking know me, whatever, dude. Here you go. Here's a comic. Run away.
Yeah, like she said, he's not Neil Adams. She actually works in physical comic books. She works for a company that makes music comic books. So like Machine Gun Kelly, like Motley Crue, dude, that is dope, Jesse.
Who is
she
this
did the
Wolverine?
Critical Role comic.
Oh sure,
dude! I just got that for free comic book day.
I didn't do the comic. I did the art book.
So the book, the physical.
Oh,
like,
gotcha, yeah.
cool.
Vox
Yeah,
Machina art book, yeah.
Yeah, I did the design and I curated all the art and put the whole fucking thing together.
I just finished Vox Machina as a binge watch, so like congratulate, hell
Please
yeah
welcome
to you.
the most famous person on the screen right now.
Yeah, fuck Coy, right?
I've known Taliesin for 15 years.
Oh, what a gem.
I've only
Beautiful
known him
boy.
time.
That's awesome.
If you want to meet a nice person at a Comic Con, go visit Sienkiewicz.
You say that now, but now I'm going to go to every single comic convention.
Looking for a nice
This is a
comic
great
artist.
tangent. You're like, I'm going to Taliesin 15 years. You want to meet someone nice? Go find not Taliesin.
No. Taliesin is a sweetheart and I adore him. But if you're looking for like a comic book artist who's not going to be
Bill Sienkiewicz's
weird and
gonna be-
douchey, but is actually up there, Sienkiewicz is fucking great.
Beautiful teeth.
Hell yeah.
Bill, come here.
Sienkiewicz,
Let's get
I
a drink.
heard you're
Come on, Bill.
nice.
I have a question.
Unlike Taliesin.
Okay, so
Really?
Yo,
I
fuck
literally
Taliesin.
went over and didn't realize they'd work together, and I was like, I just saw Neil Adams. I was like, and he's charging for signatures, and I learned like, oh
Yeah.
no, I was shit talking Neil Adams to Bill.
Yeah, they friends.
Whoop, he was very polite.
Oh, wow.
about
Look at
me
that.
shit talking him too.
He knows it's not.
Jesse, is that all in Japanese?
What's that, Jesse?
Is that Batman in
man.
Japanese?
Who is this
dope.
Batman?
Oh,
The Batman.
Batman.
A man dressed as a bat?
It's not
Ridiculous.
Batman, but it's
So
Bat.
I got two questions
Man.
real quick. One,
No.
can you just very briefly describe what
I'll
is
give
the
you
actual
one.
plot to Sex Criminals? Because I think you might have said it, but I totally missed it.
So-
People
oh, wait.
fuck and there's crime.
So imagine a world
Have you
where
ever
some
seen
people,
SCU?
when they orgasm, they develop powers. And in the first volume, our
Stop
lead,
it.
while
No, Brian,
boning,
seriously.
in the first volume, our lead while boning realizes she can freeze time, and then realizes that the person she's fucking can also do that. And then they start robbing banks with that power, and then they discover an entire underworld of other people that have fucking
You're
powers.
But not everyone.
Coming soon to Amazon Prime.
Yes.
That's how everybody
Yes.
feels after the orgasm, but it's
Yes.
very relevant.
Coming soon.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, exactly. Imagine X-Men using their. Imagine the Brotherhood of Evil boning mutants.
This X-Men?
That X-Men. I like that run.
Koi, I heard
that. We're on
you
to
and Jake
X-Men
were talking
now.
about it on Coidcast, and I felt it spiritually, and it was one of my favorite things I've ever listened to. Because
Yes.
nobody ever talks about Ultimate X-Men.
And they really should. Cubert, man.
Wait,
Also,
so we were
Friday
doing
the
show and
11th
tell,
about that.
and I think I might have the most random like comic book signature here. Down here in Charleston, it was when Jay Baruchel was running the new Captain Canuck
No,
line.
they're sex men.
And I have an autograph of the artist, Fernando Ruiz, who was on. And he said, "Hey, do you guys know Jay Baruchel?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I do. This Is the End is my favorite comedy of all time." He's
People
like,
tell me I'm kind
writing
of like his
Captain
son.
Canuck with him. Was it Captain Canuck?
Or his appearance on Letterkenny.
Yes.
He is the biggest Punisher fan I know.
It's amazing. And then I ended up getting the run. I read the whole run, and I learned more about Canada in a Captain Canuck run than I did in all of 12 years of high school, or any school in America. So
I think that's how it should be, and I just worry that's how people read Captain America and wonder that we're better than we are.
that's true. That's too true.
Now,
True believers.
the other question that I had was, I just remembered one time for Christmas, I was like, I saw this one comic and it was like an omnibus, and I'm like, I want this. And so I got my parents to buy it for me for Christmas, and it's this giant fucking hardcover book omnibus, and I never opened it and read it. And so somewhere at home for me to read, it's insanely huge. It's Grant Morrison's The Invisibles.
Good run.
Good stuff.
It's
Good
insane.
stuff to try to read at some point.
Yeah,
I just
I
have
think it's
the whole thing
a
at home.
denser read. You're gonna have to take your time with it, but I mean, all Grant Morrison is gonna change your life. Grant Morrison's a goddamn genius.
Gotcha.
He
I'm just remembering everything I owned that I never touched, and that was definitely one of them.
he will very happily tell you that like his very he likes drugs. So like his abstract thoughts are sometimes like you have to marinate in them. Like you have to read it and then think like outside the box. So the book is not like reading linearly. It's a lot of times like, okay, what does that mean?
This is a Hunter S. Thompson comic. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, kind of. He
This was a Vertigo book, right?
He came. Yeah, it's a Vertigo book. He came to my 28th birthday, and he was.
Oh, name drop.
I was.
What?
Oh no, it gets way worse.
You didn't know he was there.
I was on a stripper pole, stripping, and people were singing me "Happy Birthday," and I looked out, and Grant was in the audience, and we hadn't met yet. One of my friends brought him as like my birthday because they were like, he'd love this, and I did. But like the dude was definitely like looking through space time, and I was like, either Grant Morrison wants to bone me, and I still don't know which. And I love that man very much because we met in the weirdest way ever, and I love Grant Morrison. But the look I got on that stripper pole on my birthday,
that's incredible. Just like, oh man, the guy who wrote All-Star Superman. What am I gonna do? Show him my ass.
Wait,
Like,
how did
what
this
else- what
never
else-
make it on Heroes? This
I don't
is, like,
talk
the
about my
best
real
hero
life.
story
You having a
ever.
good time? I'm Grant Morrison. What?
Wait, yo, Amy, did I ever tell you about the time I was on a stripper pole and Grant Morrison was in the audience? Amy would just be like, "What?"
Y'all don't even know.
Blood in my panties.
It's a comics are a great world.
That is
I
amazing.
was not on a stripper pole. Though.
The stripper pole is
Well,
very
kids, you
wasn't on a
heard
stripper
it
pole.
here first. Please go ahead and read comic books and talk about comic books because maybe one day you'll, I guess, be naked in front of one of the guys that wrote some of the comics.
My
And if
dream
that's-
is that Jason Aaron and Ta-Nehisi Coates
hold on.
are
We don't
in the
know that.
audience
He just
as
said
I'm
he was
doing my
stripping.
first.
Hey,
Tell you
He
what.
just said he was stripping. He never said he went fully nude in front of Grant Morrison.
In
Yeah, he
fairness,
probably did.
I mean, I will neither confirm nor deny the level of strip.
Yeah.
I wasn't
I mean,
there. I
it's
can't
coy.
say, but I'm just gonna make assumptions.
I'm just gonna play it coy.
Stan Lee's like,
Aha.
those redheads, they get crazy.
He was an average, everyday boy until one day a stripper pole bit him, and then he became stripper pole man.
Oh god.
That's how you meet your heroes, y'all. That's how you meet your
Stripper
heroes.
poles, telling you.
You definitely can't be self-conscious on a stripper pole once you start.
No, like the whole point of that is to just not be self-conscious in the first place.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Good on
That's how
you.
you meet your like idols. Because I'm a huge Grant Morrison fan.
Stripping.
All right. Well, since Jesse's not here and it's his goddamn bachelor party,
There
what do
he
you
is.
think would be
There
the
he is.
best?
There
Oh,
he is.
okay.
Oh.
Jesse, what song would you strip tease to? That's my question.
And you can't say pony.
Bad romance.
Wait, Jesse, have you
You
read
think I'm
these?
kidding?
No, I don't. That's why I'm laughing.
I read them. I've read, Colin, I've read 2 books. The first 2 books. I don't remember which one was which.
Yeah, these 2. These are the first 2.
Are those the first 2?
One about
Okay, yeah.
Zuko's mom, and then the Rift. Yeah.
Yep. There's more, and I haven't read them yet.
Yeah, and then the Korra ones are excellent. They go up on sale. If you guys ever need like comic like softbacks, and I know I am the diehard of please go support your fucking local comic book shop. But sometimes
I have a request.
Amazon's
from
buy
my,
one get 2
fiance.
free on comic books is just too good.
Do it, pussy. No.
Just wait 2
Ooh,
weeks.
OnlyFans
Wait.
banned this content, unfortunately.
I've been weeks to have an OnlyFans, frankly.
My saddle.
Hold on.
Is the
You can
preview-
only have the OnlyFans for another month or so. Make the most that you can out of it.
Yeah.
And-
Is the preview for Avatar or for my striptease?
Oh, it's your striptease.
Yes.
This is your bachelor party.
I need somebody to grab the music for me.
Grab that Sonic song he was singing
Fire.
earlier.
Jesse,
Water.
Jesse is the avatar. Of the power
Oh yeah,
of earth,
you want some
air,
Kenny?
wind,
You want some
and
Kenny
ash.
Loggins?
We got music. We got you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got you.
I played too much Five Nights at Freddy's to see this shit.
Everybody, let me just get to the
Full
core.
screen it.
The
Oh
things
yeah,
that
boy.
Sean is missing.
I want to see Jesse airbend those clothes off. That's
All right, we just got Coy. Get it close to the mic. That's all I got. That's all I got.
You can be my wingman anytime.
He went through the danger zone, y'all. Well, gang, I had only set aside half an hour, but I had too much fun, so I was here for quite a bit, and I got to scoot because I have many a thing for this Saturday. But I wanted to send all my best to the great Jesse Swift. Congratulations, man, and you deserve all the happiness in the world. You're the hash browns and the Mercs.
Tell everyone to make sure that I see you at Spectacular.
God bless
Dude,
you, boy.
everyone that's in here right now that was hesitant about contributing, know that you're getting Jesse first a good wedding, priority 1. Second, a good honeymoon, very important. But any extra flourish will possibly go to getting him out here to Spectacular, where I won't be sneaking him into Spectacular against whoever's wishes through a back door that I've not yet discovered. I won't. But if he gets it,
You hear that, Jesse? You're going in through the back door. You've earned it.
you've earned it.
I've earned a backdoor entrance. I appreciate it.
After his wedding, you've got to change some rules.
Coy, let me ask you one quick question because we got reamed on POV afterwards for not asking you. Are people wanting
Was
to
the
know
wait? Hold on. Was that reamed pun intentional? Because it needs to be called out.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially after the back door.
Yes, that's why I said it. Thank you. People wanted to know if you wear a size medium or small. That was.
I'm a schmedium.
Okay,
medium,
thank you.
obviously.
'Cause,
medium.
Look at the arms on the man.
I believe I'm a.
Also,
Does
I'm
that
a
mean I'm a-
douchey
I'm a
medium.
large?
Like
What's a douchey medium?
like super
I have
tight.
18-inch biceps. I shouldn't be wearing a medium. Like I'm definitely like not. I'm not a good person. I'm like
It's like in
yeah,
Transformers 2 where it's like,
No.
hey, is there a tighter shirt? No.
I'm not a good person.
This shirt is a
Also-
double XL. Every shirt on me is a medium. I'm a fluffy boy. Okay, I'm a big fluffy boy.
In fairness, at 5'8" and a half, if I get a large, it's like dress-esque, and then it's just a Gaines cover. So I'm a schmedium for them
cover.
Gaines.
Okay.
He
I will-
wore
I will
it
report
small
back to them.
until he
I put a large
enlarged into
on, I
the
look like the
great
last kid that
koi.
showed up to the sleepover on a Friday night, but if I put on a medium, I somehow look like a guy that might have just left the gym. I don't know how there's just such a vast difference in the two. So I'm a medium. I don't know what the word between the two of them is.
Oh, I remember middle school.
Some of us are comfortable adjacent on planes, and that's all we have to hold on to.
No, I'm sitting like this the whole time.
I appreciate.
Some of us are like Kevin. At least none of us are like Kevin Smith on a plane, getting kicked off of them and whatnot.
But he won't now. That dude looks svelte.
But he won't now.
Smith looks good now.
My boys.
I was asked to get off the Harry Potter ride in Universal because I couldn't. The seats are so narrow. I was sitting like this,
Sean,
and you have to latch the seat yourself.
Yeah.
They wouldn't push it. And I'm like, I can't. My elbows can't go anywhere. Like I'm sitting this way. And my shoulder, I don't know what it was, but
I was actually going to get off that ride for not wearing pants.
No, that was the reason. I just used the shoulder width as the excuse.
You should just been like, can't you cast a spell or some shit?
I got really hammered in Hogsmeade off of some butterbeer.
That butterbeer dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that non-alcoholic
Ollivander was
Give me
like,
him
choose
Leviosa,
your wand, and you're like,
motherfucker.
guys, I got one already. Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, before I go, John, it was a pleasure to
Mario.
meet you, man. We've talked many, many times, but never face to face. Absolute pleasure. Jesse, hi to the lady, the fiance, soon to be wife. Congratulations as ever. Hopefully you get out of here in December. I'm so proud of you as a schmo, first of all, because the leaps you made in the sport from the beginning to your last match were insurmountable. Like what you were able to do and how you played in that last match was absolutely insane. Also, you as an actual human being, like it's been rad to get to know you and see like your growth as a human being, and to see you grow your channel, and to see you become part of our little culture, and to see you become like part of this world. You're an absolute saint. You're a hash brown. You're a good dude. You deserve the world. It's an honor to know you. And hi, Lauren. Oh, hi, Lauren. Took me a second. I thought it was just a person, but it's the person. You got a good one. Lauren, you got a good one. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so stoked to see pictures from the wedding. I'm so stoked to like experience it by proxy, and hopefully I can meet you guys in 3D soon. You're delightful human beings. I really appreciate knowing you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you all.
Appreciate you, Coy. Glad we get this as long as we've got to hang
I'm
out.
very proud. Came out a while ago, but I'm still very proud of it.
It wouldn't be an internet show without a plug.
Yeah.
Go make more stuff with
just
real
personally
rejects.
proud of it.
What was that, Brian?
I said you need to go make more trailer reactions with real rejects. That's what you need.
Dude, I got like 1,700 followers in the last 48 hours.
That thing
I heard about that.
exploded.
We were number 7 trending. We were number 48 until an hour ago.
Wait, what'd you guys do?
I did a
Greg and John,
reaction
if
to
I
the
could be
Turtles
on there, I
trailer
could
and
use
went,
that.
Oh shit! No way.
They were
So I
trending
teamed
for
up. I
a
never teamed
while.
up with my internet friends because I'm selfish, and I'm a solo act, and I'm working on that. So then I asked for help, which I'm not good at as an Irishman from Boston, and I'm learning to ask my friends for help. And they reached out and were like, "Hey, come do this." And then I was like, "What up?" And then we were number 7. So now I'm like,
Awesome.
perhaps I should do more of team ups.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
Like, they're all
absolutely.
lots of fun. Coy, I'm very excited for October to hopefully get to see you again there, since I believe Josh is going to be there in October, so that'll be exciting.
Your boy's gonna be in New
there
York,
will be another dive bar afterwards or something.
I would also expect another X-rated comedy set.
Yes.
Oh my.
That's right. I saw your comedy set too. Very fun. Very fun first
Yeah.
set for you there. That is
the very high potential of happening in New York, with or without the stripper pole. But we'll
I'll
see
be
how
there
that
Thursday,
tracks.
Friday, and Saturday. It'll be great. It'll be very.
Hopefully, we can work out together in December.
Yes, dude, you'll be at a reasonable mid 140s, and I'll be at a reasonable mid 160s.
Let's do it, dude.
Are we just doing this?
Fuck
What
yeah.
is this?
No, I'm trying to touch Jesse, and he won't, and the computer won't let me touch him.
We're trying to do the
You're all
ET,
doing the
I
ET
guess,
phone
through the
home. What's going on
internet.
here?
Well, it's just gonna make.
I can think of no better way to leave.
Yeah.
Much love, y'all. Happy
Bye,
wedding,
Coy.
everything, Jesse.
Bye, Coy.
Thanks for hanging, Coy.
God bless you.
Coy, appreciate
Later, bud.
you.
Bye, Coy.
Oh God.
Oh my god, I've been sliding into his DMs for like 4 years. That was like a religious experience.
Yo, straight up, I've never seen a single Schmoedown. Who was that? Was that the guy?
John, I don't know if you'd be interested, but there's an opening for a hosting gig on this show on John Roca's channel. It's called the Ultimate Schmoedown After Show, and I think you would be fucking perfect for it.
I just have to talk over myself while I do it.
Listen,
Well, I think
imagine
that this week's
John
episode of
Jar
I think
and
this
John
episode
Bar.
of-
I've popped
I
in and
just
watched
gotta
that show
say-
a few times. It's been pretty good when I've checked it out.
Let me tell you something,
Yeah.
son.
Oh,
Who's
goodbye.
still drinking? Oh, we have Tony
Oh,
Stark
baby,
over here.
What just happened there?
I started drinking
Come here.
at 5 before we started, and then I lost a trivia match after our show, and then I rolled right into here, and I'm just still drinking. So who's still drinking?
Oh, he's back. It's
I
just his
started
device
with
is not
that.
fully connected yet.
I think Jeff, you were in the hour-long General's bunker.
I was in my car.
You were driving at first. Yeah, that's why I didn't remember. But yeah, I started drinking then.
Oh, nice.
That,
I started drinking when this started. This is my sixth. I'm not going like super hard because I gotta wake up.
I've
and
been
work out.
drinking since 3 p.m. when our first show started. Colin.
Yeah, I have a
What about
hard
you?
feeling my work's
I'm
gonna
trying
be
my best not to
tomorrow,
go
so
hard
I'm just
today
gonna
because
keep drinking.
I'm going to Memphis this weekend, so I
Oh,
want to
fuck yeah. Are you
hold
rocking
off.
to Memphis?
Yeah,
I
I'm going
have
to. I'm
sympathy
trying
for
my
none
hardest.
of
to
you. I got
find the
family in
Delta
Memphis.
before it
Where you
finds
going?
me, man. So I'm going to Memphis.
Just
And,
Memphis in general, just to Memphis.
Yeah, just Memphis. The Delta thing was a joke. But I'm going to Memphis because a friend just moved there, so another friend and I are going visiting the area. And he's like, "You want to golf the whole time? You want to go see the city?"
Let's
Me,
fucking
who
golf.
never
Yeah.
golfs. I'm like, yes to all of it. Let's do it.
You golf?
So I don't golf, but I have a nice drive. But that's about it.
Fuck yeah! Then let's put me and you together.
Like
and
when
we'll
I say
win
that,
everything.
I mean to say like I enjoy top golf. Like that's like the extent to which I've golfed so
Oh,
far.
okay. Yeah, I play golf.
But I'm not against
That's the
it.
most
I know
fun
I'm not
form of
good,
golf.
But I'm fine just playing it because
I like
you know
stop
what's
it, Maddie.
great is here's
Maddie,
the
you
deal.
stop
I
it.
know I'm not good. I know I'm not going to be good. So I take it as let's golf. And every time I hit a ball, I'm going to take a drink because you know what? I'm going to hit the ball a lot of times to get it.
Fuck yeah.
It's 5:30 in the fucking morning, right? Cut me some slack.
Maddie, where are you?
England.
Where? I know you're.
In his
London.
fucking place, dude.
Oh,
Leave
okay.
him alone.
On the island.
Our co-host Boggs is near Nottingham.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is
Is
that?
that where he is right now? Where did I meet? But I met Boggs between like one of these shows. Oh, it was the I've only ever spoken to Boggs once. It was the Watt 250.
Yeah.
In Zoom, I briefly met him in there when I was holding down.
Boggs is the tits. Boggs is
Dude,
the
I'm
only
such a
person to
bad-
never miss an episode of the Ultimate Schmoedown After Show after 15 months.
I'm such a bad Schmoedown
Who's
fan.
supposed
Like,
to
I
shut
don't
the
know
fuck up
most
right
of the
now?
people.
No meme ever stopped me.
We have silence. That's when I stop the whole table because I'm trying to gather everyone's attention here. So I think we've slowed down a little bit on the donations. So what I'm going to do is just do a collective interest and see what you guys want to take from here. We did our video game talk. We did a little bit of show and tell. Before moving on, if you guys want to, one thing I thought about for the show and tell, does anyone have shirts, like a certain shirt that they think is just the tits that they want to show off? I don't know if anyone's got a really cool.
If I take my shirt off, you'll see my tits.
Actually, yeah. Let me go get one.
We don't have any women,
I used
so.
to buy a bunch from like Teespring.
Alright, everyone-
Teespring.
You asked
Everyone,
for it.
everyone come back in a
Sean,
minute.
You
Sean,
guys
the
asked for it.
flawlessness that you
course,
had
Sean.
that response. Oh God.
Come on, Sean, let's do it.
He said tits. I was ready to go. I've been in this room sweating for 4 hours.
Why am I the only one drinking? This is ridiculous.
Oh,
You're not.
You're not the
Drinking?
only one drinking. Let me tell you that, sir.
Doesn't look like it.
Jesse, what is Bachelor Party?
I got a
1
great
two?
crop top here of just the city of Philadelphia that I'm representing for.
I got one.
Brian, what were you trying to say, sir?
I said, what is your other stream for?
Oh, that is in the event that they didn't let us go past 4 hours, which they did. So I should probably delete that.
Yeah, I guess they did.
I got one.
Can
Can anybody name
keep
them?
it.
Killmonger.
Killmonger.
Because I'm just feeling it.
Eric
Yeah,
Stevens.
I like that. All right, so mine's
That's
a
my
little
favorite
bit.
shirt. I'm just feeling it.
Mine's a cheat because it's not exactly a t-shirt, but my fiance got me a jean jacket and she's
I love
slowly
that.
been like stitching
That's awesome.
stuff on it. So I got like Spider-Man, there's X-Men, Captain America right there in the back. I got Scar, Jurassic Park.
Nice.
So I can send you patches. If I find patches that are nerdy, I can send them to you and you will put them on that jacket.
Yeah. I actually right now have
Oh,
like
yeah.
3 that I haven't put on here yet.
You can get some. Amazon does cool like Funko boxes that they do for their different series of like Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and stuff, and they'll put like full like replica patches in there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a couple. That I have.
Everyone send Jesse your patches. I'm gonna post his address in the chat.
Well,
do the private chat, maybe not like the whole chat.
No, on YouTube. Right
on the tubes.
Hitting send now.
As cool as those patches are, my favorite patches is patches Ohula had, professional dodgeball player.
Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
Dodge. Yeah.
By the way, I know it's hours later, but
He was a
John
coxman.
Barr, I realized I don't think we've ever actually formally met. This time.
John broke me.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's it. That was the end of it. We just
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, likewise, of course.
Yeah, that was it.
I was expecting you to say it like in 22 Jump Street, Jeff, but okay.
Well, hell yeah, and this seems as
my
good
name
a
is
time
Jeff.
as any to talk about John's dumb fucking DS games that just fell all over his body. Hey, anybody ever played Suikoden Tierkreis? That was a
What?
game that nobody else played.
Did you?
It was a Suikoden game. You could be 108 different people.
Was it Dynasty Warriors?
It's like a JRPG.
Of course, it was a
anybody-
JRPG. You think I'm
Anyone
crazy?
else ever own a PSP?
Me?
No.
Anyone
Well,
else
how
have
else
the
was I
entire
supposed to
Jack
play
and
a-
Daxter trilogy on the PSP?
Jack
like
and
me?
Dexter trilogy, and I had National Treasure and Charlie's Angels, the movie, on my.
Oh yeah,
PSP.
the UMDs for the PSP.
The
So
UMDs
I
are some
owned-
of the
I owned-
like
I owned
greatest
3
pieces of machinery in the world.
I owned 3 UMDs. My parents were like, "We can just get it on DVD and own it." I'm like, "No, no,
Fuck
no.
that! I want to
I
watch
want it
it
for
on
the
PSP.
UMD." So how about this? 3 films that I have on UMD,
Bring it.
and this is gonna take you back to show like when UMD was something to buy.
Too Fast
All right,
and Furious.
we have Thomas Jane's The Punisher.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
We have Dean Parasote's Fun with Dick and Jane,
Love that movie, actually.
and we have Sahara with Matthew.
That's fine. That's peak UMD.
Like
We are the Betamax of millennials.
I've seen all those movies.
I like Sahara.
I liked it too when I watched it.
It's fun.
16
UMD
years
is
ago.
to
I can't
Betamax
remember anything about
as
it, but yeah.
VHS is the Blu-ray.
You're searching for
Absolutely.
gold.
Oh man. But
Oh,
that
the
was
Need
it.
for Speed game on PSP, if I remember correctly, Need for Speed
Ooh.
Rivals, I think it was, slapped.
My very first
Oh.
PSP game. You have to remember this one, of course. Death Junior.
Yeah,
Death Junior. Like
Yeah.
that was like the PSP game.
that was the first one. Yeah.
I mean, like I also play like Daxter on it.
Yeah,
That
sorry
was-
guys, I was a rich little white kid. I had all the fucking games. Yeah. I had all
Hey,
the-
guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Same.
The problem with PSP was they were always just smaller, worse versions of the bigger games.
Yeah, it was essentially like, hey, iPhone game. Want
I
a
don't
testing
know.
ground?
I had NCAA football 2007 on a
And that's
PSP,
flat.
and that shit was fire.
I could
all
do
I did.
recruiting on that game.
Yeah.
ESP had
Recruit on that
Monster
shit.
Hunter, and that made it super popular in Japan. It
I was
like,
probably too busy collecting them all on my Nintendo DS.
Yeah, but I was also doing that at the same time. Like that's like the weird part about me. Like I was playing like Pokemon.
You gotta focus on one.
Well, so here's
Here's
the
know.
question,
Oh, and how
especially
about
since
this?
the logo appears in the top part of this video. How much have we talked about the Bachelor franchise? Because that's
I
a
don't-
real question.
I don't know how
because-
much Jesse-
John Barr-
roses,
John Barr-
people
hey,
break up, whatever.
Very, very,
Um,
very important here. So I was married October 4th, 2019. On paper, it's October 5th because we got the license a day late and it needs a 72-hour turnover.
Of
We got it,
course.
So that's
Yeah,
how it worked
as
out.
you do, as you do.
We all
The
know
day of
about
our
that,
wedding,
Jeff.
The
We're
day
all
of our
married.
wedding, neither of us had our vows prepared. So I made mine up shortly, like that morning. And I made them up, and they were very weird. I quoted B movie, and I ended it by saying, "You're the window to my walls." And then Yeah, I said
You're
that.
my wonder wall.
Wall.
No, you're the window to my walls. I didn't follow it up by telling her you're the sweat that drips down my balls. But
Oh, these females crawl.
But how about this?
Ah, ski.
Paulina made up her wedding vows there at
Nobody?
the altar, like in the
Really?
ceremony. She made up. She starts off by saying, and then she quoted Bachelor in Paradise. See, I brought it back. She quoted Bachelor in Paradise. Now, this was Bachelor in Paradise 2019. Did you watch Bachelor in Paradise in 2019?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Certainly did.
Like a goddamn team.
So you definitely recognize this quote. She said, "You're a pigeon. I'm a seagull."
Yes! Poor Teshwan. Poor Teshwan had a rough time.
And then it's just like, what are you talking about? They're both like terrible birds.
So what I need everybody who doesn't watch Bachelor in Paradise to understand is that Teshwan, lovely young lady, all things considered, she seems like she's having a fine time, but currently she's on Bachelor in Paradise and has a romantic relationship with somebody whom she dated the uncle of.
No,
I need y'all to understand. She's on this island with this boy, and she dated this boy's uncle.
And not just
she went
that.
Crazy,
and
she went crazy over John Jones, by the way.
You wish it was that good, but the producers were so good to ask, who's a better kisser, Trey or his uncle? And she fucking said Trey is the better kisser.
Thank the fucking Lord, because could you imagine? Could you imagine if for a hot second she kissed a boy square on the lips and she said his uncle kissed better? Could you?
And we have no idea how old his uncle is, mind you. Man. We are episode 1 into this season.
I mean, he's got to be at least
12 hours.
Uncles can be pretty close in age.
I love these kind of like. I never watch any Bachelor. I haven't seen any Bachelor in Paradise. I will be watching the new season of Bachelor in Paradise because that's all I care about with this stuff.
All right, real quick, everybody name their favorite uncle.
Mine is 100%. There's without a question.
I didn't do it this time.
Personally, mine's my Uncle Fester.
Of course, classic.
Shout out Uncle Chris.
None of you know our uncle, so why would we?
Shout out Uncle Kang.
I swear to God, if you all don't name your favorite uncle, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Uncle Jack.
I
from,
guess I'll say
Dead Men
Uncle
Tell No Tales.
John because I only have like 2.
Oh, dude, I
and
just
one
watched
of
that
them
today,
is in
Sean.
my life, so I'll say the other one.
I just watched all the Pirates movies.
Sean, 9
very
uncles,
disappointed.
but I can't even pick one.
I just see a screenshot of it. Looks like several people who are here currently, and the William the Beast Viviani
champions
and Adam the Coyote Collins holding up
5
fingers.
people who are
That's what
currently
I
here
see on my
right now,
end.
and 2 Schmoedown champions.
Hey,
Who? Jeff Alterman and Jesse Swift?
Wingblade, where is that image? I was looking for it earlier and I couldn't find it. What tab is that under?
You're not allowed to have it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you can't have it.
Speaking of
Can't
reality
see it
shows,
'cause
did
you
y'all
can't
know
have
I
it.
almost made it onto Netflix's The Circle?
Dude, can you please tell me the story? Because the fact that I'm in your close friends on Instagram and you put this on there, and I felt fucking like privileged to
Well, of
see
course,
it.
Colin, you deserve to be on there. Of course.
I know, but like you told a select few, and I was like, oh shit, my friend was almost super fucking famous.
Yeah.
As more almost super fucking famous than you already are, because fuck the LA.
I never watched
Fuck the
The
IPD.
Circle. I have no idea what it was about.
So
Circle's
hey,
good.
so I
Oh no! Oh no!
wow.
Oh no! Who was that? Who was
Oh
that?
no!
Listen,
That was
these
Wingblade.
these
That
drinks
was
are carbonated.
So
Oh no!
Oh, good.
Sabrina!
Did it right when Sabrina showed up. Nice.
I'm pretty friendly with
I'm
Kaiser,
sorry,
and-
Sabrina. I'll say that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
friendly with Kaiser, and I
apologize.
text with him all the time.
I'm
So
not.
I was texting him throughout his stay in Hawaii for Love Island, and then he was telling me about like stuff about the shoot and stuff, and like and I'm like, you know what, Pauline and I need to watch some trash television. So we started watching it, and then I got on a call with him once, and I told him, Kaiser, your show is fucking awful. I hope they pay you.
You should see our version. The British version of Love Island, fucking terrible.
Oh my god! Like I watched
guys,
it. We got
if I-
50. We've
if
got
I cover
50
my eyes-
American version of
episodes
Top
in.
Gear is
He
awful.
told me.
If I
he
cover
told me
my
an
eyes,
episode-
can you still
he
tell
told me
it's
which
me?
episode?
Yeah.
He told me which episode
Wait,
like had
hold
his
on.
fingerprints all
Is it
over
me
I
or is it
watched
Sean? Hold on.
Is it me
What's
you're
going on here?
looking for?
Can anyone tell who I am? Whoa, boy, it's so spooky. Whose face could this be?
I
Hey.
told. Yeah, no, he told me which episode was the one that had his fingerprints all on it. So I'm like, all right, cool. And he's like, just watch that random episode. I said, no, I have to watch all the episodes leading up to that episode. So I did. And then
You
I
have
saw
to
the episode he
familiarize
was on,
yourself
and I'm
with
like,
the
wow,
story.
you know what? I could absolutely tell where Kaiser had his fingerprints in on this.
Jeff, what is the name of the show from Ted Lasso that Jamie Tart was on?
Oh, I just watched that too.
The whole because that is a show I want to watch. Like somehow famous people get on this show where they're dating normal people. I'm somehow here for that. I'm in on it. It was basically Love Island.
Yeah.
Just so on, Jesse. Jesse, you better have the answer. Do it. Jesse, you better know about these niche reality TV shows.
Lust conquers
where's he
all.
going?
Lust conquers all. Thank you.
back
Thank
here.
you. Thank you.
Conquers all. Do a kickflip.
Yes! Whoa, don't
Try it. Try a kickflip.
Wait, can we go back to video game talk? Did anybody else play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2?
Two.
It's all about
Two on the Game Boy
Did
Advance.
anyone
Two on the
else
Game Boy
play
Advance.
Sounds of Destruction?
But they just did the remastered.
Hey,
Yeah, I got the remaster for my kids, and they were constantly asking me to do all the challenges. So I'm like,
Yeah,
no, you know what?
it's a hard fucking
Yeah.
game.
Like, no, you guys need to learn, like I did in the trenches.
Oh, Maddie,
Fingers
look
ready.
at you. Holy shit.
Oh.
Yep.
When did you get
Who
that?
is this
What's the
Tony
story behind
Hawk?
that?
It came to the game.
Oh. Any Lords of Dogtown fans out there?
Yep.
Yes.
Sean.
Lords
We
of
need-
Dogtown
we
and
need more
Dogtown and
Lords
Z
of
Boys is the
Dogtown
perfect double
questions
feature.
in the Schmoedown.
Well,
Besides Heath Ledger, because I feel like Heath Ledger is like the easy one. Johnny Knoxville an easy second.
wait, Knoxville isn't that?
Yeah, Knoxville plays the guy that comes and takes Tony Alva at the party and gives him money. Gator
I
XL.
haven't-
Fuck yeah.
I haven't watched
This is
it in a
the
while.
best skateboarding game out right now.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
It's,
I watched the
it's- if you don't understand skateboarding, it's impossible.
Oh, that's how I felt playing.
There's a
skate
cat.
for the first time.
I watched
It's like
the 9
it's like
guy play
skate
all the
but
time.
harder, but also way more rewarding if you understand it.
So this goes with show and tell end games. This is one of only a couple thousand copies of
Oh,
Retro City
shit.
Rampage, which I already showed off to Jeff on another video game stream.
Oh shit! Please put that back up.
But
What's it?
yeah, Retro City Rampage
Yeah.
DX. It was in our top 5 games on What the Show. Because it is, if you're a fan of movies or games or either, play this fucking game. It's available digitally. I got one of the physical copies because I'm a mega fan. But like, it is so fucking funny. It's one of the best parodies you'll ever play. Like it parodies Back to the Future, it parodies Metal Gear, it parodies every fucking game and movie you can think of. It's just like it goes off the rails on everything. It's like an old school GTA kind of setup. Like it looks like an Atari game, but it just like is comedy all the way through. It's so fucking funny.
Hey, John.
I have a very
As a
important
physical
question
run
for
as a
Brian.
floppy disk. You can buy that game as a modern floppy disk released in 2015.
Oh, I believe it because it literally looks like an Atari game. Like it is not a high data game.
That's fucking beautiful.
John, I feel like we've gathered you here today because we need to have a discussion about your lack of hanging up posters in your background. For the entirety of the time I've known you, those posters have been sitting, leaning up against your wall for like 6 months at least, or more. I don't know. That's when I
Dude, this is a larger project. This is like the entire upstairs needs to be recarpeted and repainted, and we're starting to repaint the one room.
Before I can hang shit on my wall, I have to recarpet my office. It's the normal thing.
We will have to repaint this before I rehang shit on it. Yeah, it's a bother. I have some stuff. I have some Heinz Ward and Jerome Bettis up there.
Wait, how did this whole night turn into people telling me they're Steelers fans? What the fuck?
Jesse was saying something.
This is like the speaking torch. All I was saying is announcement for anyone watching or those in the stream right now. Because it's slowed down stuff, we're gonna cut the donation phases to 50 instead of 100. So when we hit our next 50, we will move on to the next phase. And we did do things a little backwards because we did show and tell first. So our next phase is actually, I'll bring it up here. It's sports talk, which I know there's some people here really thirsty to do that.
Oh shit!
Day 5,
Oh,
football
fuck.
is life. So
no.
if we can get another $50, that's what we'll be doing. Until then, we'll just be bullshitting and having drinks and enjoying this bachelor party. So party on, Wayne.
Maddie, you like
Party on,
football
guard.
with a U.
We can imagine that there's people on this stream that really want to talk about. So we're gonna. Oh man, he left. Damn. Sorry, Colin.
Oh, who was calling it? Oh, there he is.
I feel so targeted.
He's back. Sports ball.
I'm
Go.
feeling good after tonight. Ben went 8 for 10, 2 touchdowns, baby. I mean, either the Lions really suck or the Steelers are looking good.
Are you really talking about preseason? You want to go? Like,
what else are you going to talk about this time of year? That's all we can talk about.
that's true. Like, I got a Najee Harris story if you want to hear it. My
that?
stepdad and I were supposed to go see him play in high school, and this is a full circle story.
That was one of my rival high schools.
Oh, where'd you go to high school?
California.
No, obviously fucking California.
That is the name of my high school. Is California.
What?
My high school was California High School.
In what town?
San Ramon.
Oh, okay.
California.
Yeah, so my girlfriend.
So one of the DMs zone is Fantasy
so
Star
at the
Zero.
time,
Hey, where'd you get your education? In America?
America High School.
Yeah. No, but so I was trying. So at the time, I was living in Walnut Creek, and my girlfriend was living in Berkeley, and my stepdad had tickets to see Najee Harris's last high school football game. And instead, I went on my third date with my girlfriend of now 5 years to see Mark Ellis do a little comedy bit.
Hey.
So it was a nice full circle, like, oh, yeah,
Never
now
heard
my
of him.
stepdad can hold Najee Harris over my head for the rest of my fucking life, or his. And now, like, it's like all I have is Mark Ellis. And I'm like, oh. It was
You
a
went
nice night.
subtly really dark there.
Oh, you're welcome
The
for it.
rest of your life, nor his.
It was
His life
intentional.
will be much shorter than mine.
Life's rough. Wear a helmet.
I have one question about the story. Who's Najee Harris?
He is a running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and he was like a really big high school recruit in California who ended up going to Alabama. It was really like, fuck you, everybody on the West Coast. I'm going to Alabama. But it's
our
now
first
somebody
round.
who's been on ESPN enough that my stepdad's like, hey, remember that time we didn't go see this dude who's really fucking awesome and in the NFL now?
He was the Steelers' first-round draft pick. They probably should have gotten an offensive lineman, but they
Definitely
picked
should have
Najee
gotten an
Harris
offensive
instead.
lineman because thanks for Villanueva. I appreciate it.
Hey Jesse.
Gosh, he's still playing.
Sports.
Yes,
what
sir.
do you mean he's still playing?
I thought he retired.
We stole him. He was going to
Jesse, how are the Seahawks doing?
They're still playing football.
DK Metcalf is a god.
I hear there's still a team. Sports ball. My sports are the Schmoedown, which we all know and love. And I'm currently watching
what's that?
Kelvin Gastelum and fighting Jared Cannonier. And
Dude, Clay
second
Green.
round, they're about 10 seconds in.
Oh, are you
I
really?
I was half paying attention to the fight, so I don't know.
Clay
My
Green got
sports
fucking
is
robbed.
that we now have a hockey league.
Yes, you might have the single coolest sports named team I think I've ever heard of.
Mm,
The Kraken.
The Krakens.
yeah, Seattle Krakens is pretty cool.
Also,
Release
the
the
Kraken is a known
Truly.
to collaborate with Truly.
Hey,
What
quick
the-
question. I just realized
The
this.
rum?
A little bit ago, we all got up to go get a shirt or something to show off, and then we never did that. and I just realized I've had this shirt on my lap this whole time.
I've had mine on the floor here.
I think everyone just showed it to the
It's like
screen.
a Star Wars anime shirt, so that's
Oh, I love
obviously
that.
very me. But also my favorite
Nice,
is the
Brian.
that I wear a lot is the Dragon Ball, just the Roshi, Goku,
Nice.
and Krillin.
I like
rock
that.
John, you like
Strong.
Dragon Ball? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, man, that's
So this
my.
one here, I used to buy a
want
bunch
that.
of shirts from T Fury. And so one of the ones I bought, like they would take like people would submit and it was like a crossover of 2 different IPs or whatever. And so this one here is a crossover of The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou and The Big Lebowski.
What?
What? But also just like not just that, it's really just like a bunch of Bill Murray because like
With
he's
bowling?
wearing because like the bowling is
Hi,
Kingpin.
Sabrina.
You got the Caddyshack, you got the jacket from Ghostbusters. Like it's this is one of my favorites.
Only if you bring Chick-fil-A. I'm hungry.
I need
That's
I
how
need
amazing.
a number 3 meal, 12 count with a large fry, a cherry Coke, and
I'm
honey
very
mustard.
hungry.
I have an end of the year
need
goal.
a
I'm about to
spicy
reach
deluxe
Chick-fil-A's
with some
signature
chicken noodle
stashes.
soup, please. Thank you. Extra.
How
extra
is
pack.
Here's the thing. This
Is the
is
soup
being
good?
a bachelor party. It is for the most part guys only, but I believe that I sent the invite out to all the Mercs. So
Yeah.
obviously Sabrina is a wonderful
Indeed.
exception.
Absolutely.
And she's also never
Yeah,
been,
there'll probably be a
been on
female
the
or two at
channel.
my bachelor
So I would
party.
love to have Sabrina on the channel. Sabrina's on it.
Look, she also won't be the first. She also won't be the first on tonight because earlier.
Yeah. Koi brought his late.
That one.
Right.
Yeah.
Now you got me
And then we
watching
have
this
the-
fight,
I like
Sean.
how Jeff
Fuck you,
shut
dude.
down trying to think.
Sean,
of-
now I'm watching this fight. Now I got the fight up. Damn it.
To be fair, I am now downloading
I like
that
Cannon
sex
Completely
criminal
shut down.
comic.
I like Jared Cannonier, but also Kelvin as well. So I don't know. Who
Oh wait,
Sex-
are you not watching UFC? Or are we watching something
Yeah.
else? Is
I
this
am.
So you're
It's
saying
Canoia-
read Sex
Cannonier
Criminals.
versus
Is that in
Gastelum?
is that
Yeah.
in the books? Is that in Apple Books? Am I going to be buying it from there? Let me see. Just at some point eventually.
Sure.
maybe.
I don't know, but I looked at it and it's very interesting. So
Will this get us shut down?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, dude, don't show it.
You can see my setup.
Hey, everybody watching right now, if you haven't already, just please do a really quick subscribe and like for me if you haven't already. Appreciate it
Yeah.
so much.
Sean, Dana.
I
is a-
can't do
a
that,
clip.
Jesse. I
I
already
know
did.
you can't. I said if you haven't already.
Excuse you. Do what I do, and I just burp in your mouth with your mouth closed in order to just like let it out. very,
I'm
like-
past that point at this time of night. I've been here for 5 hours.
Time
Jesse, it
fuck
looks like you
6
have
a.m.
gotten a few extra subscribers in the last recently because like
I did. I
last
got a
time
couple.
checked,
That
you're
was
at,
kind of my reminder to be like, hey guys,
Yeah.
more please, because I
Ooh.
am hungry hippo.
Hey, if anyone wants to subscribe to my channel too, it's watching with
No,
Wondery.
Sean, it's not about you.
I have
If anyone
39
wants-
subscribers.
Everybody,
let's go around the horn
And
and just
the
all
only,
name our
the
different
only person who
channels.
watches my videos is named Jesse Swift when I post a trailer reaction.
That's right.
So
I watch it
Sean,
and I go,
I've watched
Sean,
one
I
of your
disagree.
trailer reactions. I don't remember which one. Because
Well, I've
I
only
think it might
done
have
one.
been-
So
Which one? Well, then that was it.
It was probably Venom. I did that on my birthday. I
That
woke
was
up
it.
at 6 a.m. because I couldn't sleep for some reason.
That was it then.
Yeah.
probably your
It was
kids.
just that no. But
I wish it
then
was
we did our own trailer reaction when we decided to try to do trailer reactions, and now we don't even know if we're gonna do them anymore because who cares? But like, hey, try to do different things. You can
Every
also
time
subscribe to my channel, which I'm not going to name because this isn't my channel to right now. We're talking about Jesse's channel right now,
Oh.
guys. You should be subscribing to Jesse's channel.
Guys,
The light-
I
the-
have to let you guys. I have to let you know that we're actually at 555. I was like $100 off because math is not my strong suit. So
Math.
Sports talk.
we do have room. Yeah, sports talk. That's where we're at.
I thought we were already at sports.
So
Yeah, I
here's
thought we
here's
were
how.
already at Sports Talk.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, The Sandlot is the best sports movie of all time. Go.
Whoa. You can't just go
hang
throwing
on.
shit around.
Pause. Everybody, pause for a second. Let's go through these because I want the people in the chat to interact as well. All right. So I want to hear from the comments and from the people on screen. What is your no? You don't use that against me. I am the captain now. What is your favorite sports movie /show? favorite movie based on a true story, your favorite team, and favorite sports-related thing you own. Now, I will be backing out of most of this, but I'm very curious to see what everyone here has to say. And we're just going to keep it simple and organized, left to right. So I'm going to start with Jeff.
All right, because I'm not a sports person, so my stuff won't be very lengthy. But here's the deal: my favorite sports movie happens to also be reflective of favorite sports, like the favorite real life thing. Because I'm assuming you're talking about real life movies that have to do with sports as well. Just due to the fact that this one hit me really hard when I saw it. It's always been my favorite sports film. I find it underrated in terms of when people try to rank sports films. It is and always will be probably Cinderella Man.
Cinderella Man.
The 2005 Ron Howard boxing film with Russell Crowe and Paul Giamatti. I absolutely fucking love it. It's one of the times that I saw Renee Zellweger and I was like, oh, I like her.
Right.
And I didn't know who she was when I first saw that. That was my first time, I think, actually noticing Renee Zellweger as an actress. I loved it. I was very confused when I first watched it, though, when I saw Craig Bierko play Max Schmeling. Considering I'm pretty sure I was like the guy from The Man Show. But then I learned people, that was once again, that was one of the times I learned wow, people could do different things.
Actors.
So I love it. Love Cinderella Man. Favorite sports show because I never saw Friday Night Lights or whatever, so I have to go with Ted Lasso. I know it's right now. I know it's
you got to go watch Friday Night Lights, Jeff.
No, I know. Eventually, it's on that never-ending list of stuff for me.
Gotta watch an anime volleyball program.
Oh, hold up! Don't be shitting on. Hold up! You're gonna. Yeah, Haiku's pretty good.
There's a lot of them. That's why I mentioned
Haiku's
it.
pretty good.
Yeah, so that's gotta be it for me. I don't really. What are the other questions on there? Because I'm trying to speed.
One of them was about memorabilia, which I have a
favorite memorabilia. Favorite memorabilia. I have a Blu-ray copy of somewhere it's at my parents' house of The Fighter, signed by Mickey Ward and Dickie Ward.
What?
Really?
Nice.
Yeah. The cover or the disc?
The cover. I'm not. Yeah. But we had several of them signed.
I'm a savage.
I'm gonna give them away. But yeah, so we have some Blu-rays of The Fighter signed. Actually, I might have a copy here somewhere.
Wait,
I don't know.
You said some? How much you want for one?
And I don't know. But then another one, I guess that's it in terms of memorabilia. What's the other question there? Favorite team? Well, here's the deal. I don't pay attention to sports.
Eagles.
But I did see Invincible. But here's the thing: Vince Papale also was a dick in terms
Vince
of coaching,
Papale
in coaching whatever the equivalent to Pee Wee football. He was a dick.
I was
coaching Pee Wee
a
football.
really big fan of Omni-Man in that movie.
Wow.
I get it.
I understood that.
I get what you did there.
I understand that reference.
I get it. But yeah, but in terms of favorite teams, just because I don't pay attention to sports at all, real sports, I'm gonna go with Philly because when they won the Super Bowl, that was a crazy time here in Philly. So that's all I can say in terms of that.
Yeah,
John Barnes.
They celebrated by
you said Philly. I love it.
Shitting in the streets and.
So I like how perfectly.
Man, I walked inside, and then the person who was who did the front desk security at our building.
Jake, fuck you.
When I
It's a bachelor party. What are you, a bitch?
Are we gonna play poker tonight or what? Does anybody have a poker link?
I would love to play poker. We could actually do a Jackbox game.
Bring in some strippers tonight or what?
Poker's with friends on Xbox Game Pass.
Okay, so Jeff has said a piece. I want to hear from the next person in line, which if we're looking at the screen, obviously that's Colin.
Oh shit! Fuck. What are the questions?
Colin, you're
the
literally
obvious
the most
answer to
hyped
question
sports
number
person.
one. Question number one: Friday Night Lights. I just finished a rewatch. It's fucking untouchable. Somehow, it's the only show in the history of modern television that's revamped its entire cast after season 3 and been a better show because of it. I don't know how, but seasons 4 and 5 are somehow better than 1, 2, and 3 of Friday Night Lights, and I will stick to that. And okay, Brian, but watch 4 and 5 from the perspective of, hey, Michael B. Jordan just showed the fuck up, and here we are, and it's awesome. I love it. My favorite movie inspired by a real life story probably has to be it's split down the middle between Miracle and Greatest Game Ever Played. I love Greatest Game Ever Played with Shia LaBeouf, great golf story, but Miracle is just like I can quote almost the entire Miracle film front to back. I love it.
I've never seen
Jake
it.
I think Kicking and Screaming with Will Ferrell is the best sports
Also
movie.
great. I mentioned that movie at a soccer game when Dick is in it. But my favorite scene in the movie is when Will Ferrell is coaching his first game, and he looks over at the other dad hanging with his son, and they do this like shin kick thing. They like lightly tap shins, and then Will Ferrell proceeds to just fucking kick the shit out of his son's shins right before a game. It's like, oh, Dad, what was that? He's like, oh, I was just trying to do something cool. But that's Kicking and Screaming slaps.
Speaking privileges have been revoked. Sean?
Well, you wanted to know my favorite thing. My favorite thing I own.
You guys are mean.
Who's that?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Are we waiting for Sean to go? Or are we waiting?
I was waiting
for you to talk
about my fucking dead grandmother, and you turned me off the screen.
Oh, I didn't hear you say a word. Is that Chipper Jones
still on there?
Yeah, this is a signed picture of Chipper Jones that my grandma got like a year before she died, and she gave it to me. And it just, I can't hang it up anywhere because it would be too cool. So it just sits next to my desk. Whoever muted me, fuck you.
Whoa.
My grandma will find me.
Yes, Lauren. Yes, that would be so good.
That counts. Ask
Sean-
Channing Tatum if he could play soccer in that movie.
What you got, Sean?
So first of all, Amanda Bynes has gone crazy in recent years, but she made quality movies back in the day.
She made Herbie Fully Loaded.
No,
that was Lindsay Lohan. That was Lindsay
I don't
Lohan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But
Yeah, you're an
she's
inner
the
geek,
man. Channing Tatum. That I like that movie. That was funny.
I love
I watched
that
it back.
movie.
It was kind of a retake on Ladybugs from back in the day. With what's the kid's name?
She's the man with 12th Night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, I don't know that movie.
Yeah, kind of.
12th Night is a Shakespeare play.
12th Night's a Shakespeare play, and it's a
Doesn't look
female.
like a guy who knows
it's a female.
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Okay, well then,
I forgot. Your
Ladybug
IG.
first was then a take on 12th Night. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it was Ladybugs and then
Yes, Ladybugs did it
All right,
first.
Colin, finish your things.
No, it's fine. I'm done. I just want to tell you guys about my dead grandma's favorite baseball player, but nobody wanted to hear about it, so it's fine.
What? No, we didn't.
Jesse's like,
Chipper Jones was a G, so he deserves it for sure. I agree with Jeff and Cinderella Man. I liked the Rockies growing up, but Cinderella Man was probably the first boxing movie, at least, that I loved. I absolutely loved it. And it could have been like the theater experience and all that shit, but it was a great movie. And I was a huge Russell Crowe fan at the time too, and I mean always. But The Sandlot. I grew up playing baseball. I played baseball for 12 years, so The Sandlot, hands down, was my favorite movie as a kid growing up, and still to this day, it's my favorite. It's maybe not the best movie, like that's debatable. That's also always subjective, but it's definitely my favorite movie.
I just find this to be interesting.
Oh. What?
I'm squinting at the screen, and we could just make you bigger.
Yeah. A certain point of view is subscribed to you on YouTube.
That's Jake.
Hey.
Jake's the only one with access to that.
Who is this Jake person you speak of?
Why did it take this long?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one. Oh, Princess is typing.
Shut up.
Hey, I have a question.
Wait,
So,
you
so
talk to
you
your
have a
wife
fiance
on
and you're like, you can
Snapchat?
text,
Who-
you can face chat. No, you
Who's
want a
princess?
Snapchat text where the conversation will.
Wait, do you
disappear?
Snapchat your wife, like your fiance?
That's how they communicate. That's their primary form of
Are you for
communication.
real? I might have Snapchatted
Yeah.
Guy and I once in 5 years.
So
here's the thing. I gotta be really honest with you. I never used Snapchat ever. And then Lauren's pretty much obsessed with it. And so we are now at 782 days in a row of Snapchatting without failure.
Jesus.
what is there a count?
Speaking of failure,
Do you
hold
know
on, hold
why?
on.
Yeah.
Speaking
Check
of
this out.
failure,
Look at the
by
top,
way.
man. See right there where it says princess?
See
It
who
says
else
like
you
782.
Oh wow.
It's because
Hey,
you're supposed
damn,
to go
you
on a
really-
date
you
eventually.
really don't use it
If I
if you
had
got
free
deep
drugs, I
Snapchats
couldn't give it
sitting
out
there.
to 782 people for 782 days. That's hard.
All right. Speaking of failure, there's someone else that's come in that's going to be brought on. Here. We got Jake.
Yeah, you tried to say that like 4 times, and you
Yeah, I get it.
failed
I failed.
every
I failed to
goddamn
make
time.
the joke. You failed to get on without someone asking
Oh,
you 5
hey,
hours into
it's
the
me.
stream.
Hi, Jay.
I was hoping that wasn't Sabrina you were
It's me.
introducing.
Damn, Jake,
Speaking of failure,
Why am I full screen? What the fuck is happening?
the show is yours. For the next hour, Jake, you have to fill the time.
Yes, Jake.
Jake can
Oh.
just tell us how great the Panthers played tonight in the preseason.
Jesus. the Joe Rogan one was so good.
Jake, I don't know if you saw this earlier. Bibbs was on. Loved having him. Loved seeing him on here.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
I
played
was
it in
here.
the first.
I
here?
fucking support my people. I was here.
Oh,
Jake was watching.
Okay, I didn't know that you watched.
He
it.
gave
I
a
thought you just had it on the
dislike. He
background.
hated it all.
That's true.
So,
By the way,
so
to
you-
jump back to me, it was my time.
I'm-
Blue
I'm-
Mountain
Oh!
State was the best sports show.
Meh.
I'm
I
only
loved it. It
here
was
for
hilarious.
Maddie and Jesse, but Maddie most of all.
Thanks, bro.
Maddie's got to go to bed.
I never say
Fuck, I
anything
did.
about that. You never.
6:15 in the morning.
Matt took a nap.
I did. I took like an hour nap. I'm good, bro.
Maddie's got to go to work soon.
I take a nap.
Whoa,
Maddie's
every
like,
day.
Daddy's got to go to work on Sunday.
Well, happy
Fuck with-
fucking
yeah.
bachelor party. Cheers.
Thank you, Jake. How you doing today,
Is
buddy?
that a Panthers
How you
Bud
doing?
Light, Juicy?
Yes.
Of course it.
I have a Panthers one from when I worked at GameStop, and they're Star Wars, and I got Panthers and Falcons ones.
Hey, it's better than Coors. You know, Mark Ellis. Jake Iacovetta greater than Mark Ellis, you know.
Hey, we can't help what the
Hey.
NFL sponsors.
All day.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Oh wait,
That
hold on. Let's
dedicated.
start a fight.
Hey, I was rooting for them in that Patriots Super Bowl.
I think everybody was.
Dude.
We're just showing
Now,
tattoos.
I don't pay attention to sports much, but this is a legitimate question. Who actually roots for the Patriots?
John
Boston.
Bostonian.
Massholes.
Roxy.
Massholes. That's who.
Yeah.
Roxy and
Wait,
Jeff
what's the
Snyder.
difference between Roxy and Massholes? I'm confused.
What's up?
Duke.
Well,
God,
there's
you change shirts
oh,
really fast.
My God,
He had that in the ready.
Colin.
See, I root for Duke, but not
How
the
did you
Ravens.
change
so
shirts
I'll,
so
I'll,
fast?
I'll go with you on Duke.
My whole closet of jerseys
Because-
is right here.
Coach
Still,
K.
that was impressively fast.
That was
I'm-
really quick.
You know what,
It was-
though?
I was in theater.
Like Duke,
Why,
like
why did I
Coach
so you know
K.
join this?
I know how to
Demands
paint
a certain
fast. I was in theater.
Jerry. Jerry.
No, but it's my
Jerry.
grandparents' fault, Jake. My grandparents are diehard UNC fans, and they shoved that shit so far up my ass. I saw Duke blue.
Pardis. There are a
Pardis
lot of white
is the same shirt.
No, it's not the same shirt.
So here's the deal, Pardis. I don't know if you've ever owned an undershirt, but when you buy it, you don't ever buy a single undershirt.
No.
Yeah, you buy
Normally, you
15 of
buy
them.
like they're in packs of like 80. when you get them.
Yeah, I get a new pack of undershirts about every 6 months because they end up looking exactly like what Jake's wearing right now.
I haven't bought undershirts in 15 years.
You get pit stains and you replace
To
them.
be completely honest, I don't remember the last time I bought them.
I think it's worth updating your. I think what's happening here.
There's a cat, and he's throwing shirts.
The cat has taken
he's changing.
over. Oh,
Superman.
He's
he has
Henry
abs
Cavill now.
He has abs now.
Hey, Henry Cavill.
Dude, that 4-pack is so sexy. Can I touch your top ab? How much do I have to Streamlabs to touch your top ab?
Let's say I think roughly
Enough to
450
get him
bucks.
to LA. And then you'll be in LA and you'll be able to touch the app.
Yeah.
I think Sean was going to tell us something about sports or something.
What?
No.
I'll put this on. I said what I said.
Oh, okay.
No. We
Best
moved
sports
on.
show
The
ever.
Sandlot
Tennis.
and Blue Mountain State.
Oh shit! You want to go there?
Oh,
I'll go Blue Mountain State for about 20
That was
minutes.
great. Whenever Thad was just
I-
like in the mountain of cocaine, he's like, I don't know what happened. And it just shows him, he's like, cocaine.
Dude, that show is so fucked up and probably provides me with my favorite inner geekdom question answer of all time of who voiced Raphael in TM Turtles.
Why is there a creepy?
Did you ever hear his? He did an interview actually with Roxy on Collider Live 2.0. It was
2.0.
after,
Yeah, he did.
yeah,
For Titans.
yeah. It was a good
in
it was
that
a good
2 month
interview, too.
span.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
Titans.
he went.
His episode.
He went
Alan
off on
Richardson-
Turtles.
or Is it Richardson?
Richson.
Richson, not Richardson. Richardson.
No I. Yeah, no I
He's
there.
so fucking underrated as a performer because no matter what he does, it is all 120%.
I like him a lot.
He was so good in Superman as he was Aquaman in Smallville, right?
Yes,
He
that
did
was
a
that was his first
1000%
role.
for a fucking one-off episode, and was
1000%
better than
isn't a
Justin
thing
Hartman
either.
in the shitty pilot.
He's gonna play Jack Reacher.
Yes,
they're
yes.
doing- yeah.
I'll see him as that for sure. I mean, my favorite version of Aquaman was, what was it? Shit.
Jason Momoa.
James Cameron's version.
Yes,
Um,
yes, fucking Vince Chase.
Yeah, that was. I was about to say the actor's name, Adrian Grenier.
Adrian Grenier, Vince Chase. No,
Yeah, I was gonna say the
one
is
scene
James
of Vince
Cameron.
Chase running down the boardwalk,
The
and the
boardwalk.
girl like drops her teddy bear, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna save your teddy bear,"
The
and then
first
proceeds
movie-
to do a beautiful fucking dive into the ocean. Is amazing.
Didn't
first part, like, oh man, that
what
was- I
happened?
loved
What
it.
happened in the show? Didn't Toby Maguire take or Jake Gyllenhaal?
No, Jake Gyllenhaal took over for
Because
Aquaman
as a
2, and the
joke,
one guy
Jake
says to
Gyllenhaal
him,
almost
"I loved
took over for
Aquaman
Tobey
2,"
Maguire.
and he said, "Well, I
Yeah.
wasn't even fucking in it, so great. I'm glad you enjoyed it." They were.
I liked Entourage, and then it got to be the same shit over and over again. And I really like Ballers, but I never
So is
finished the series.
Oh, Ballers! The last
I
season
wasn't a
is
fan of
super
Ballers.
meta.
I watched the first season and I was like, eh.
James, that's how I learned James David Washington. Learned of him was through Ballers.
John David Washington.
John David.
I want
excuse
to
me.
learn about James David Washington. Who's
Yeah,
that guy?
but when I
That's his
saw
brother.
him on that show,
I think he was a
had no
receiver for the
idea.
Steelers, James Washington.
Yes.
Wait, was that
That's
Malcolm?
where I'm sorry, I've been doing so many mock drafts this week. That is literally probably where my brain went. Those two.
Nah, Entourage kind of fucked me up. A lot of people started to call me Turtle because he always had the
hat backwards.
Backwards cap.
Yeah.
But he had no beard game.
Yeah, Turtle couldn't grow a
Yeah,
beard.
he
Right.
didn't
Yeah.
have this. He didn't.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
still can't grow a beard.
What the fuck?
Turtle though is incredibly rich after by the end of it in the movie and whatnot.
Yeah, because he sells his stock in. He doesn't
tequila
sell
company
his
was it?
stock in Avion.
Yeah, that was Avion. That was it.
No,
Was that
he
tequila company?
sells his stock and Vince doesn't.
Oh,
And then Vince gives him like a portion of it, and he's a millionaire afterwards. And it's,
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But was
I
it was
just got
Avion
done
tequila?
rewatching that.
Good
They're
for
doing
him.
a great podcast. Doug Ellen and Kevin Connolly and Kevin Dillon
Kevin
are doing a solid rewatch
I
podcast.
just,
Kevin Connolly, you mean
he
director of
he
Gotti?
was such a.
Oh, that's a great
such
show.
Jeff, what the fuck? at least get up from your chair to get one of these fucking.
Yeah.
Like, why are they all within reach? Why are they all so close?
Gets, I'm going to tell you right now the
All right.
reason why.
So what do you
it's
need?
for the bit. It's for the bit, John.
But how do you know what's gonna be mentioned?
I'm gonna try to do a Jeff and see what happens. I'm just gonna blindly go here. Truly, let's try this side.
Yeah, fucking half of this stream
Right.
is
You guys got one?
Action Army generals.
Red
and
X.
I salute you.
Yeah. I'll do the right-handed salute.
Well, just in relation to your guys' conversation, I reached over to my left and there's a Grogu. So I thought that pertained to the conversation.
So I had to get up
asked
to get
many
this, but
people
this is the
this week,
Penguins
so I
from
wanna ask
2017 when they
Jesse,
went back to back.
Jesse, are you going to be sad if
Grogu?
there's no
Is that what you
Grogu
said?
in Mando season 3?
Fuck, Jake, do you
Sad?
like Star Wars?
Yes, sir.
Because it's kind of been like, no, I'm not sad. I'm good. I want to see more Mandalorian stuff. But
Who
like,
the fuck
I
cares about
understand how
Mandalorian?
the
We got
majority of the
Visions.
world will
We got Star Wars anime coming.
Hey, you want to take that tone again about that? Because I'm super excited about it.
Hey, we
It looks
get
great.
it. You like anime.
I want some
Yeah,
live
nerd.
action Mandalore. Listen, if he never came back, in hindsight, I would be very sad. But if we're taking a break from Grogu, that's okay.
Right.
I want him back eventually, but like I'm okay with a break.
We'll show Ben murdering
No,
him
fuck
gruesomely.
He's here.
Who wants to play poker?
The things I wish I could tell you guys about Star Wars.
Wait.
What do you know, Brian?
I know nothing.
What do you know, Ryan?
Yeah, Brian. What do you got?
He animated the next Star Wars series.
What do you
Oh,
know?
good.
You don't know?
The Raiders won, though. Whoa.
Preseason, you don't celebrate wins and losses. You just celebrate how good your starters look.
When you're a Raiders fan, you celebrate every fucking chance you get to win.
You beat the Chiefs last year. You were one of only 2 teams. That
Yeah.
won your season.
Dude, I won so much money on that game.
We beat the Chiefs.
When I called the Chiefs losing to the fucking Raiders, I felt like God.
I bet. So did
And the amount of
Gotti?
beer I bought afterwards.
You felt like Gotti.
Well, I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye, Jake.
Wait, so now we're talking about so I can tell John's not hyped on Visions. Oh no, we're still in sports.
Hey,
Sorry.
quick question:
Sports.
Did John Barr
Yes.
just go to bed? What happened to him?
Yeah, John
if
left.
memory serves me correctly, John Barr takes an edible like halfway through every episode of the Ultimate Schmoedown after show, and it probably hit.
Does that mean there's only one John left? Because that'll avoid a lot of confusion.
Yes, there is
Yeah, that was really
one
good.
John left, and he spells his name with an H.
Because it was super confusing how Getz came on and he was like, nice to formally meet you. I've never actually met you before, to Coy, and then Coy starts talking about John, the gift you gave me, blah blah blah. It turns out it was still Getz.
Sorry.
Colin, if you could text John just to make sure he's okay.
Oh, he's fine. He messaged me something.
He is
earlier.
actually deceased currently.
No.
John Barr is at a bar.
He'll be back soon. It's fine.
he went out for the night.
Caps, that's not good.
By the way,
A little CPR, he'll be fine.
I'm just gonna say I am the only Jake.
Just gonna shut everyone up for a moment here. Jesse, someone else. They're in the car at the moment, but they wanted to pop in here. So
Let's give it up for the. Okay, just kidding.
Sabrina. Hey.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Fantastic.
I love that
Jesse
you have the
tried to do an
siren.
introduction and then got
Yeah,
overrun.
you have this awesome red lighting right now. You got like the siren lighting.
Hey, you got that
Doesn't matter.
A24 shit going on.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Jake, you were here
Hey.
before when I hopped onto the stream.
Whoa, those nails.
Jake got the
Right.
best, but
Hey. God,
Hey,
I
Sabrina,
love you
but
so
I also
much.
want to say that you did
We also have
so
Brandon
good
Hanna.
in the.
Hi, Brandon.
And Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Brandon.
wait, someone was
can we all
complimenting
give
me?
props to? I was trying to compliment you on the Pride match.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Congrats for appearing. That was
I
a
missed
good match.
4 questions that were asked to me. I did really great. Thank you.
No. That's why I followed up.
Slay
with saying,
him. Slay
good,
him.
Good match.
You tell him.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah. No, you and
Hold up.
Draco were
You
both going
can-
back and forth.
You
That
can
was
join
great.
the
It was a good
stream,
match.
but you can't answer my text.
While
I
we
was
have
about
Sabrina,
to, Jake.
Jake, not satisfied with getting the digits. He's got to have the constant answers.
All right. Sabrina, what did you get at Chick-fil-A? What
I
was your
got a
meal
spicy
tonight?
chicken sandwich.
Yes,
with
spicy.
fries
Deluxe.
and a water bottle. Brandon got a chocolate milkshake, and that was it.
Sabrina, I'm 800
Okay.
points away from signature status. I'm so close. By the end of the year, I
when
gotta
you go
get it.
when going to Chick-fil-A,
Let's go.
have you ever gotten the cheese? You know, like you can get a side. It's been years since I went, but the cheese sauce container that you can get from them.
The queso?
The queso, I guess they're queso.
Basically queso.
Yeah, it's basically queso, and then you take the Chick-fil-A sauce, like one container of it, and you put it in there. You
Yum.
mix it together with their waffle fries, and you take your spicy chicken sandwich and you dip it in that sauce.
I gotta ask. Do you guys know what a McDank is?
No.
Yeah, so McDank is when you take. Sorry, I got this. Sorry, hold on. Let me spill some food real quick.
Like,
and then I got it.
McDonald's and get super stoned.
All right, hold on.
Colin, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Who just did that?
You just take
Okay.
and eat McDonald's.
If anyone was curious, hold on, bring me back. Okay, so
Yeah,
if
tell
one was
us
to
what
order a
McDank is.
McDank, they would call you crazy, and we don't have that. So what you do is you order a McDouble and a McChicken, and then you take the bun off the the top of the McChicken, and then you put it in between the two patties of the McDouble, and then you basically make a Big Mac McDank. And you got 2 pieces of patties, a cheese, some lettuce, some chicken, all that shit on it. McDank. Must intake
Thank you, Colin.
THC before one eats it, or else the bathroom
That
will
is
not.
how you do it.
Okay, so where I come from,
that
we
is
call
how
that
you
a McGangbang, and that is
It's the same thing.
Same
McDank,
thing,
the gangbang.
but the names sound much different.
Yeah,
California's
okay.
McGangbang.
Look, if I roll around the South saying, "Hold up, I want a McGangbang,"
I feel like that's an
I'm
East,
not
that's an East Coast. Here on the West Coast.
So, like,
I'm
that's on the
just-
secret menu. We
Hey,
got
No, that's on the East Coast
Exactly.
secret menu. Sabrina's
Sabrina.
damn right. That's on
Exactly.
the secret menu down
I'm
here.
just glad that Sabrina was brave enough to go to Chick-fil-A because, like, everybody's like, you're bad. They have bad politics or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but they taste so much
Damn it.
better.
No,
I
their
can't
food is
like.
I only go to Chick-fil-A if I have enough points to not pay for it.
Like,
yeah, that's the thing. I'm queer, so I can sometimes, not every time, sometimes stop at Chick-fil-A, get that sandwich. You know, shit's good. I'm not gonna lie.
no,
dude,
it's not.
Like, we don't
When
even have
really
Chick-fil-A
is.
here.
when you're blue collar and you're out working
Yeah.
and you're like, I'm starving and I gotta get something that doesn't
The-
make me feel like shit afterwards. Like, I want some
The-
fucking Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry.
The only thing that I get from Chick-fil-A is the
Diarrhea.
wrap.
Yo, the wraps are not bad.
Jake, their breakfast wrap is amazing. They're
No,
little,
that
they
shit. No, yeah,
do
for
little
damn
nuggets and the eggs in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good shit.
That breakfast burrito wrap is legit.
And also fuck Brandon Hannah.
Never.
What?
Say it to his face.
Rude.
You know I love you, bro. Shut up.
I would love to
Saul
have an
just
IG
appears
spar
in the
with
back
Brandon,
seat.
to be
He's
honest.
like, "Yeah, I already did."
I want to do an off air.
He's like, "What the fuck?"
Brandon.
The internet's a dark and dirty place. Haters can fuck up.
I've
This
been
lighting
giving
looks
Brandon
like a horror movie right
so
now. It
much
looks like
shit.
Saul's about to show up.
Brandon literally looks like Ryan Gosling on the poster of Drive. Like, all I can see is his eyes being cut through by the light, and it is fucking gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
can't.
Like, wow,
all.
the cinematography from the front angle lens of Sabrina's phone could win a fucking Oscar.
Brandon Hannah is the shadow.
Yeah, I've
Who
been
knows?
giving Brandon
The
Hannah
shadow
Brandon
knows.
Hannah
so
is
long, but
Drive
he is
at
one of
night.
my favorite people.
Wait, we have 2 Jesse Swifts.
Jesse,
now.
why are
We
you
have 2
two?
Jessies.
We have
What's
2
happening?
Jesses. And what?
in honor of Sabrina and her Chick-fil-A mission, and just because I want to make use of these cool thumbnails that I made, I want to ask Sabrina a couple questions in our Phase 7. Phase 7 is Foodgasm. So Sabrina, what is your favorite food / dessert?
Ooh.
Do you like the Mojave?
Yeah, or the Gobi Desert? The
I would
Gobi.
say sushi. Would
What
be
is
my
it?
favorite food. Sushi.
I like
Sushi,
it. I like
okay.
it.
Specifically,
Oh, we got sushi.
like in
We got sushi on there.
Yeah, eel roll.
There's a wee
or,
by
like,
per.
Eel roll, eel sauce. Let's go.
Eel sauce, eel roll. Yes. Yum.
Mm.
Favorite dessert. An appropriate
No,
response.
favorite dessert.
Ice cream. No, I don't like ice cream. Let me see. What
Ice cream is
dessert?
mad.
I think I could fuck with like Little Debbie.
Okay. What?
You know, like some like Little Debbie shit, like zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes. Let's go.
Those
Yes.
are so good.
I
Cosmic
love
brownies.
I just had an
Yes,
oatmeal
cosmic
cream pie like yesterday.
I
You
have
have a what now?
Yes, I have a whole cupboard full of oatmeal cream pies. Ho-hos are the
Also
shit.
have
I love
the
them.
what?
Oatmeal
I
cream
can't have
pie
that
is
as a
my
22-year-old
fucking
I love
man.
how it's called Foodgasm.
I
We're
love
talking
that.
about cream pies.
Sabrina, we've gotten to know each other so much better
Don't get
through
your mind
oatmeal
out of
cream
it.
pies.
Oh my god!
Just
And, like,
saying.
I would literally like cut off a finger right now for an oatmeal cream pie.
Wait,
and
what
I-
about Star Crunch?
I only got
I think
10
Star
left.
Crunch is the most underrated Little Debbie treat. I think Star Crunches are underrated.
I still think zebra cake is the best thing anyone could ever put in their mouths.
Oh.
Well, I would also cut off a finger.
I would argue the second best thing that one can put in their mouth.
Is a Streamlab to looking real.
I know what Brandon Hanna's #1 food is Albuquerque green chili or soup.
Have
How
you guys
did you
seen?
know that?
Have you guys seen Free Guy? Albuquerque turkey.
Albuquerque.
If anyone is close to Albuquerque, New Mexico, you have to go to Hello Deli and get the green chili chicken cream soup or whatever the fuck it's called.
Sabrina, tell
I'll
us the
ask
most
for whatever the
delicious
fuck
thing-
it's called next time.
Tell
I
us
go.
the most delicious thing.
Anywhere in
personally
New
make.
Mexico, you're gonna have to have green chili.
Wait, what was that? Say what?
Okay. I was saying, tell us the most delicious thing that you can personally make.
Ooh, I'm a low-key chef. I think breakfast is where I shine. So I do this like really good thing that's like roasted tomatoes, spinach, egg, mozzarella cheese, and then on like an English muffin. Oh, okay, it's just on me. On like an English muffin or toast or whatever it is so goddamn good. You put some like jalapenos in it too.
So
I'm
I
a
have
chef.
a question. I have a question. As an Englishman, what makes a muffin English?
Well, from what I know, it's just that very like fluffy, short little bread, right?
A little denser.
Yeah, and it has the
Because it looks like
the
a crumpet.
pockets.
Oh no. I'm just messing up all over the place. Here we go.
Oof.
Here we go.
Okay, so now you have to ask what is Brandon's favorite thing that Sabrina makes?
Oh,
That's a good question. Good question.
The breakfast is good. The egg thing.
Yeah, I made it this morning.
What have you been making lately? Salmon. When you pan fry the salmon, that's pretty good.
Thank you.
Tofu. Not bad.
Not bad.
I would love to just hear him trash on something right now. Be like, that was pretty shitty what you made the other day.
Remember when you made the worst mac and cheese?
One time she did make tofu, and it was really like
Mac and
soggy.
cheese right now.
When?
Mac and cheese right now.
Uh-oh. We're drilling
I'm
up
about
some
to break up
stuff.
with you.
There we go.
When did I do that?
It was a very memorable experience. I don't know.
I don't remember because I never make a mistake. I
Oh,
look
it was very
I don't know what you're
memorable.
talking
The good stuff was not memorable, but this was.
Yeah. All of a sudden, all of a goddamn sudden.
Oh shit. This is some good likes right here. You need to promote this, Jesse. Break up on live internet.
During your bachelor party, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
ready to party. I don't give a fuck anymore.
This will get the views way up, man.
All because of tofu. All because of tofu.
Hey, Sabrina will always bring the views.
All right, I got just a couple more. Just a couple more for Sabrina. What food specifically makes you gag?
Okay, I'm holding it like this because I'm going home. So,
Jake,
stop it.
Well, yes, but not by that same meaning. Anyways,
Oh shit!
I would say, I don't know. What do I not like?
We're just looking at darkness right now.
I don't like
In darkness, making a blowjob reference.
I don't like cheese.
I was
blue
gone
cheese.
in the doctor.
Let her finish. God. Look, see, now she's done with you guys' shit.
Oh yeah, man. I had to. There was. Yeah.
Hello.
You know what? It is what it is. Hello. Do I
Okay,
have bad
wait.
internet or something?
No, you have idiots.
We're just
talking.
being children.
What? So, what is the food that you don't like?
I would say blue cheese. I fucking hate blue cheese. I don't
You
even know
wanna
why
fight?
it
Blue cheese is
exists.
gross. Blue cheese is
Gorgonzola's way better.
Disgusting.
Yep.
I didn't
She
even
doesn't
eat
like good
cheese.
pizza.
I don't like good pizza either. Like
She only likes Domino's.
I like Domino's pizza and like
That's fair.
literally
They have
like,
really good
Chicago.
crust.
Domino's is good pizza. They've stepped their game up in recent.
If you ever to come to Pittsburgh, we'll do
have.
olives and peppers.
Sean, you're
Way better
100%
pizza.
fucking lying.
No, they're good. I eat Domino's all the time.
Yeah,
And
no,
that might contribute to my size. Are we still talking about cream pies? Milk cream pies?
Oh.
Enough with the cream pies, oi.
Yum.
Okay, so now I'm curious. What is the food that makes Brandon gag?
What makes you gag?
Apparently, Sabrina's tofu.
Oh, we changed subjects while I was
My fucking soggy tofu, I guess. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Ooh, it's already coming back. I like how Jake muted himself.
What? What don't I really like?
Oh.
That's the
you
old
both-
looking Domino's.
No, that's pretty current.
No, they have better crust now.
I would love if Brandon just went, yes, that tofu.
Listen, I've eaten enough Domino's to know.
Just like brutally honest.
Beets for sure. Disgusting. They taste like dirt.
I like beets. I'm not gonna lie.
Liver.
Beets.
Tastes fine. The texture is nightmare inducing.
They do have a rough texture. I'll agree with that.
Oh, hey Brandon, while you're here, next week POV is doing Jurassic Park trivia. If you want in.
Doing Jurassic Park trivia?
Are you ready to get absolutely fucking destroyed?
I'm not fucking in it. I'm reading the questions. I know
Okay.
better than that.
All right.
I've seen those once. I want to do it.
Sabrina, you're more than welcome to also participate.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those movies. So I will
Do you
not-
know that they're about dinosaurs?
I've seen them. I don't love the new ones. I like the
Sabrina
old
we're
says she
only-
wants to do a Star
We're
Trek.
only doing the originals.
Did someone mention fucking Star Trek? I'm out of here. Who the fuck said that?
Guys, shut
Your-
the fuck up.
your
You're
team
switching
member.
nerds.
Wait, Sabrina, Star Trek?
Jeff, you have too many
I
movies
watched
nearby you.
one Star Trek movie and they're not good.
Jeff, how the fuck is that within reach?
They're literally not good.
Nah, they
I'll say it
suck.
again. Everyone should watch Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar.
Why is he
That
have
was a good
within
movie.
reach? God damn it.
Oh,
Tofu.
tofu.
No.
That's so much better than what Sabrina made.
Sabrina, the most
Guys,
recent
the
three
other
are good, but
No.
the old six are not.
I guess there was one time and well, I mean, you remember, I don't.
Ooh. Brandon's
Sabrina,
like,
what's your
it's
favorite
scarred
restaurant?
in my memory.
What's your favorite restaurant, and where should you be getting tofu from?
Tofu. I'll make everybody here tofu. I swear. I'll redeem myself.
I've never had tofu, so I'll try it.
I'll mix it up with a little bit of cornstarch. Whoever's coming to Spectacular or whatever, I'll give you a piece of my tofu. Shit tastes like chicken nuggets. I'm not even kidding.
I've never had tofu on its own, but I'll eat it in like miso soup or something if I go get sushi.
We're halfway through the spectacular goal. I would like to go.
I'll be there if the fucking borders are open.
Sabrina, I'm calling you on that though. If I make it down to spectacular, I expect some chicken nugget tofu.
Important question. Smuggle yourself into the
I'm
country.
hopping on my computer right now.
Sabrina, if you can ask if he's nearby, what is Ralph's favorite food?
Peeing. I'm gonna hop on my computer right now. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes on there. Get off my phone really quick. So give me a second.
Awesome.
Cool.
If we can get an appearance by Ralph, I feel like
So,
we
anyways, do you think they broke up now?
I love that your cats are just kamikaze pilots. And just whatever.
I like how
Fuck it.
I like how Jake muted himself. He's like, I'm not going to
Maverick,
cause any
come
more
here.
problems tonight.
Whoa.
I've never been like this.
Why is
in
my
a
fucking
StreamYard.
camera so blurry?
Yeah,
This
this
view.
is like
Are we in a
Hollywood
Schmoedown
Square.
match? Wait a minute.
Wow, that was really weird. But hey, boys, Jesse, I fucking love you, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning here, and I've been up since 7. So I'm not. I know,
It's
Maddie. I didn't take a
1:43.
nap today. I didn't take
What
a
did you say,
nap.
Colin?
An hour nap. If I had an hour nap, I'd be up for another 5 hours. But
Maybe if
I
you
gotta
also
work
didn't
tomorrow.
stop hitting,
Okay, buddy.
the pen to make you so sleepy.
And I love you. I love everybody on the screen. You guys fucking rock. And
Hang watch.
nothing but all of the literal happiness in the world towards you, Lauren,
Thanks, buddy.
and all of it, because you got something here with this community and all these people that it's fucking beautiful. I love it. And thank you for having me for the last however long I've been here. It's been a weird night.
I hope I see you at spectacular, buddy.
Oh, you won't. I'll just tell you now. I'll be working. I'm working those days. I got that's
hope I see
prime
you.
college basketball season.
You've
baby.
been here for 2 hours and 38 minutes, Colin.
Thanks, Poppy.
I hope I see you one day.
Jesse, you will see me someday. And if I know the one thing that I am going to is Star Wars Celebration next year. So if any of you,
I'll see you there.
Yes, let's fucking go.
You'll find me, Jake, Molly, Jill, Sean,
Just
Alex.
a big old hug. Just big old
No.
hugs, Brian. I'm gonna give you
When I hug, I'm a butt toucher. So just so you know.
Oh, you can touch my butt. It's big. It's bigger than all of yours. I guarantee. I got a big old katukas.
That's a
I see somebody in the
Let's
waiting
wrap
room
this
that I'm
up.
very confused on if they're ready or not.
Curious about that too.
Is John back?
Is it John Barr? Right.
No, it's somebody
nope.
from much earlier, but they don't have a camera. Oh, there it goes.
But
So
now
they're
maybe
not
it's
they're
a-
not wearing
Now
any
they do.
clothes.
No, they're
Well, I'll
wearing
wait
some
for that.
Now they're wearing a shirt.
I think that's the reason for the
All right.
waiting room is to make sure everybody has clothes
Let
on.
me introduce once again my favorite frenemy, who is barely wearing clothes, but that
that's
gets some
Parker. I
change
can
after
already
a few
tell.
drinks.
If it's no clothes, it's Parker.
It's definitely not.
See, I knew it.
I have a shirt.
This is qualifying material. It works.
Yeah.
All you said was no clothes, Parker. That's who it is.
Excuse yourself.
Anyway,
No,
King
there's
the
a
fucking
shirt.
Conqueror was saying goodbye, I believe.
There's a shirt.
Yes.
Okay.
Let
yeah,
Colin say
I'm
his
out.
farewells.
I love
Later,
you
bud.
guys.
Thanks
You
for
guys
hanging.
rock. You guys kill it. Do this
Disclaimer.
shit. Rock on.
Disclaimer to everybody that's watching: no more freebies. Sabrina came in and we went through the whole Foodgasm thing, which is all fun and good, but we have 3 more phases, and they ain't coming cheap. So at least $50 to move on to a next phase, and that's how we're doing it. We have
Jesse wants his money.
we got a horror, a Schmoedown story, and some Disney talk. So let's get it.
Parker interrupted with his nudist colony bullshit.
Excuse yourself.
Because I didn't do the.
This is
sport-
50% more clothes than I usually have on.
We know.
Oh,
I was just going to show my
tell
sport
me
thing
more.
real quick. The first ever gloves I ever competed in.
Yes.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah,
That's
like
awesome, that is.
what you don't know is like he has a shirt on, but Parker's also just totally dick out. The camera just doesn't.
Yeah. Waist down. Even stunt like here down, cast on us, like it's not in frame. It's
What are those symbols on his arm? Do we need to decipher a code? Oh, wait a minute.
That's the Marauders
Hey,
map. I
Molly
guarantee.
tried, she couldn't do it.
We gotta
Parker,
figure
what is that
something out.
what is that tattoo on your left arm, and is it what Sean?
my left arm. This one.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's the Maze Runner.
It's the maze. It's not from the Maze Runner.
I
It's from a
know.
book. It's from a book
the
called Looking for Alaska. It is
Green.
John Green. Yep, it's his first novel. It's my favorite book, and it's the inside cover on one of the editions of the book is this labyrinth design.
That is an awesome, like, it's like a perfect balance of like obscure but also like meaningful.
Yeah,
The
it's
fact
not
that
done
it's
yet.
a
I need
favorite
to.
book.
I'm getting it wrapped over the shoulder in about a month and a half. It's not. Oh, it's almost done, but not quite.
Are you
Molly's
going to
gonna
solve
have
the
a
maze,
fucking
by the way, when it's
time.
done?
No, Molly's gonna do it.
People, it is very easy. It's not a difficult maze to solve. Like,
I don't know. She was
they-
pretty hammered, and she wasn't able to figure it out.
Molly could not figure it out virtually, while both of us were pretty intoxicated. But it is not. It is not a difficult feat.
True.
Jesse, you just said a wardrobe change?
Did not
and I
mean to like
believe your
hold the
shirt
stream. I'm
says
sorry.
bitch.
I'll go away again.
Thanks for coming back, buddy.
Oh, bye, Parker.
No, I'm still here. I feel like I interrupted flow.
No, there's no flow. Trust
Parker
me.
puts a
Parker,
lot
have you
more thought
added this
into
to your
tattoos
queue
than
on
mine.
Hulu yet? Have you done
I
it
will
yet?
add it to my Letterboxd watch list right now.
Yeah, right now.
Barb
Barb
and
and
Star?
Star go to Vista Del Mar. Annie
Barb.
Momolo and Kristen Wiig, they got the Oscar nomination for Bridesmaids.
2020. This is like a 2021 release. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
this is February, and honestly,
I
I was
have-
surprised that it wasn't on the new releases list
Yeah.
because it was supposed to be in theaters, and then Lionsgate just decided to say screw it and put it in the VOD.
It is
I'm-
on the
I'm,
watch
uh,
list just for you.
I'm DMing PLD and TJ to add it to the IG list so we can waste time.
I would prefer anything except that.
Jeff, how much of a cut are you getting from that fucking movie? Because you've been talking about it all fucking night.
Here's the deal. No one, almost only a few people I know actually saw it. So I just want more people to see it because sometimes you love something so dearly and enjoy it so much, you just want more people to experience it.
No, I don't.
Like-
I don't
like
have any sort of
Cats.
cut. Yeah, like Cats, absolutely. Like Cats and Gotti, just right here. Man, don't you want a crime epic about gangsters directed from Entourage? Like, come on.
Have you ever seen the '90s HBO movie Gotti? Armand Asante played Gotti, and it was just like better in every way.
Of course, I'm sure it was. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that it was better. Why is this still up?
It was a joke. I was kidding. Fucking PLD.
What did you,
So, Robert,
Jesse? What did you play in Seussical, Jesse?
I was
Physical.
Wickersham number 3, buddy.
Damn right you are, dude. The Wickersham brothers are the best, dude. My first time I was in that show, I was like fucking 8 or 9 years old, so I was just like, who would like some random shit. We did it again in my high school, and I was one of the Wickersham brothers, and it was one of my favorite shows I've ever done. It was the best. Monkey Around is like the best song in that show.
Who,
Yeah,
wada,
it's the best.
who. Yeah.
Anybody who hasn't seen Seussical, I'm sorry for you.
I, for the love and respect that I hold for my fiance, I will not explain the complicated feelings that she has for Seussical. I will just say that I understand what
Is
they
it that
are.
you're not supposed to be sexually attracted to the Wickersham brothers, but after meeting you, she is? Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I had a point, but I don't.
I've never
It's a
seen
good
the show. I
show.
just assumed
It's a
that
good
was
show.
it from the one piece of
You know,
information.
It's like a combination of Horn Hears a Who and
The one feather tail of Miss Gertrude McFuzz.
yeah,
and
Gertrude. And Grinch is in there too a little bit. Like it's just
Yeah.
a lot of like the most famous stories.
IG guys, what IG film was directed by the guy who directed Horton Hears a Who?
What's the name of the director?
I forgot the actor's name.
Don't tell me who directed
Just-
it.
I know that it was the
Listen,
same
Cat
guy.
in the Hat. I don't know.
Hold on.
If you tell me the name of the director, I'll be able to tell you.
I'm
but-
forgetting. Well, of course you'll know it from the name of the director. I'm just no, it was written by. It was written. I could tell you. Ah, shit. Let me see.
Jeff made a mistake.
I forgot. It's not like a name guy, dude. Jesus.
I don't even have a written by credit here. Screenplay.
Oh, it's directed by Jimmy Hayward.
Jonah Hex.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the guy who did Jonah Hex, the movie he made a meeting before.
I have no idea what to even do with that. Brandon, what's Ralph's favorite food?
What? Did we just start a new show?
What just happened?
Welcome to the new show.
I don't care how stupid that Joe Rogan clip is. It gets me every time.
Now the thing is, Sabrina, I don't think Sabrina's seen it in its full context. Here's the full context. It's about 6 seconds longer
Like
than
all
that.
of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right. I don't feel like that makes any more sense.
That's just like it.
Oh, I'm crying.
So welcome to the new stream, apparently.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Sabrina.
Apparently
Wow.
you're the host. You were the first person I saw after the countdown.
What an entrance.
Did Jesse or Jeff trigger that? Who triggered the countdown?
Is this a new
It was
Patreon
definitely
tier or
Jesse.
what?
That was 100% Jesse.
Anyways, I made myself another drink, so
Damn
Yes.
right.
here's to you
Good for
guys.
you.
Excellent.
So I'm
Oh.
out of my mango, and I thought I bought a 12-pack of just mango. I haven't tried lemon before, so we're gonna try lemon.
It's okay.
Turns out it was 6 and 6, and I didn't.
I
have
like
it.
Lime is the
lemon.
best. Lime is the best.
It can't be any
Mango,
worse
I
than
don't-
mango.
Mango's
That's
the only
the
one
worst
that I
flavor.
Lime,
really
watermelon.
like. I think I like blackberry
Yeah.
too, but
Oh,
Awesome.
the black cherry is the best. Yeah.
No.
You know what?
I stay
Yeah,
away
hard
from black
pass.
cherry.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I'm with Sabrina.
I
Well,
think-
I just
I
had
think
the
memories with that flavor.
raspberry lime.
I'm pretty
That's
sure my
pretty
first
good.
flavor I ever tried
What-
was blackberry, and
I don't know if
and
you guys
dug it,
just
but
saw-
mango's been my favorite so far.
I
Black
saw
cherry
that,
gave
Jesse.
me hangover.
Was that Jesse?
Well, two things. One, PLD donated $10 and said, "Sad I'm missing the festivities. Glad I showed up after Jake left, though." Which means if we get another $40, we
Jake
can
was
move on
here?
to the- Yeah, Jake was here for a long time. Well, Jake, Cavetta was here for.
No,
a
he
long time.
wasn't.
And we don't know where Jake went.
No.
We just
Guilty.
know.
I'll-
Jake
I'll
might
make sure
actually
he's
go to
okay.
bed.
His
For-
white T-shirt enveloped him.
For another $40, we can move on to the next phase. But on top of that, my fiance said I can say why Seussical is a complicated story, and you guys don't know why that is so worth your $40.
It's okay. You don't
But,
have to. Let's move on.
Are you good at beer pong, Jesse?
Ooh,
Good? No.
Are you
Do I
good?
enjoy it? Sure. Because
Do you
I have
wanna
a competitive
hang out
spirit,
on my
but I'm not-
birthday virtually?
Yeah. How do
I didn't
yeah.
play beer pong virtually.
Listen,
I
what
mean,
is what is
No,
succeeding at beer pong?
Well,
Is it
you-
drinking more or is it winning the game? So,
Sabrina,
where
his wedding
does this
is
go?
in 2 weeks, so you need to make
Yeah.
sure whether or not 1 week from now.
It's
is
next
actually-
week. Next week is the day I'm
Oh.
doing. I'm doing on the 28th or 29th. Haven't decided yet, but I'm doing for New Year's Eve. I did the same thing. It was like a virtual beer pong / movie trivia thing. So like right now, the guests that we have locked down: Mark Ellis, Winston, Ben Goddard, a few other people, and then some of my patrons in like the Clementine tier. They're joining as well. Same thing as like the New Year's stream. Love to have
On the
you if you're good
weekend?
at beer pong.
Clementine is in like Eternal Sunshine.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I'll be
Of course,
honest.
of course.
I haven't played beer pong for about 2.5, 3 years, but like I used to
Oh.
be okay because
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Okay.
So
We got to change that.
Sabrina-
If you invite me, I'll try to make the time for it. Like right now,
When I
we're in
graduate,
we're
it has to be
wedding
6
time,
years.
so
Wow.
it's probably fun.
Have you guys
Sounds
ever
fun.
played baseball? It's not the like actual sport, like the drinking game baseball.
Mm-mm.
It's
No,
like a
that sounds-
combination of flip cup and beer pong, and it may be the greatest thing ever invented.
I love Flip Cup.
Sabrina,
you
if
ever
you
play
want a beer
Stump?
pong person, Molly is a big
Ooh.
beer pong person.
Oh, I was already gonna ask. Like, there's a bunch of other people that I'm asking now. That today's the first day that I actually set the date. So like, PJ's gonna be announcing. A bunch of other people are gonna be like announcing and doing other stuff. So I'm gonna ask Jill and Sean. I'll ask like Molly. Like, there's gonna be a lot of that kind of stuff. So we're gonna set. But that's my birthday stream this year because last year I did an Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind watch along. Yeah.
Take the controls away from Wingblade, for God's sake.
You are the sea and Seussical right
The
now.
Seussical overlay just kills me every time.
Not me.
Put
I have a
shit on your
T-shirt with that logo on somewhere. I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, I heard Molly and Perry were gonna do like some league tournament virtual thing for a while, but
I was Perry. I'm actually gonna ask Perry
out
too
there,
because
Maddie.
I've played on Perry's stream. I think I was the longest guest she's had because every week that you win, you continue like playing with her.
She
And
doesn't
I think
fuck
her and I
around.
played for like 4 or 5 months straight.
she does
Like,
not fuck around with
yeah.
her beer pong.
Her and I just kept winning.
Yeah.
So
I'm only
Shout out
okay
to
at beer
Perry.
pong after at least 5 beers. And
You
then,
have-
Okay,
and then
after
there's a
5
period
years,
of
are
a
you
few
actually
beers
good,
where
or
it
you're
works.
thinking you're good?
But then, yeah. So I know I'm bad, and then like I get about 5 beers in at least, and then suddenly I'm actually pretty good, and then I get a couple more beers in after that, and suddenly I'm really bad.
Well, I know what we're doing in
God
December.
damn it, Wingblade.
I just can't stand the beers that you have to drink during
Not
beer
me.
pong, so I gotta supply my own, like not Coors Light and shit.
Have you ever played Stump? Anyone here?
What?
The flipping the hammer and hitting the
Yeah,
nail.
so you have an actual stump.
Oh, I have. We don't call
Fuck
it
you
stuff,
guys.
but I have played that before.
Yeah, you just have a bunch of
You
like
actually
nails that are
toss
not
the
all the
hammer
way in.
up?
You
Yeah,
toss
yeah,
the
yeah,
hammer,
do a
you
little
catch
flip
it,
and
you put
catch it
yeah.
and hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever do it when 2 hits of acid like actually kick in? At
Ooh,
that
can't
exact
say I
moment?
have.
No.
Acid.
Sounds like my kind of game.
No.
I
Might be
won't
a
do
Philly
acid. I'm
thing.
scared of it.
I can tell you now the game stopped
That'd
being
be.
fun really quick.
That's some Midwest shit
Oh.
right there.
That is, yeah.
That's some East Coast.
Throwing some hammers and fuck.
Oh, yeah, the
Probably
Midwest shit is the
inspired.
hammers. The acid is the East Coast.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, the like rugged individualism is the Midwest, and then the acid hits, and that's other things.
I'm telling you, that picture is not here on screen for me. I'm just
Who is like
So-
engineering the show right now because they need a
It's
fucking
one of-
award.
It's the
It's
one
one of the
Brandon
three at the top.
Hanna, I think.
Dwayne
Yeah,
Dwayne Burke is actually silently here
Yes.
running
Is he
the
really?
show.
yeah.
But
Is he actually?
No.
I don't know why. Come
Oh,
on.
okay.
Dwayne, if you for some reason are watching this or stumble across it, please come on the show. We would love to have you on here. Shit, what was the point? Oh, we got a donation. We got a donation.
Oh, good.
We got a $40 donation from Seussical the Musical, and it donated $40 and says, "Tell me a story, Wishbone." Oh no, that says "bitch." Tell me a story, bitch. What's your
Wishbone,
story,
bitch. They're pretty much the
Wishbone?
same word.
Okay,
Close.
so with that, that means that we move on to Sabrina. I don't know if this is your avenue or not, but phase 8, we're talking Fright Night, which we're going to talk about what terrifies you. What's your favorite scary movie? What was your best Halloween costume ever? And what horror icons do you think you would and would not survive? So let's start from the bottom and work our way up. So on the very bottom, we have Brian. Brian, what scares the shit out of you?
Pretty much anything.
Mood.
If you watch our, we
I'm with
did
Brian.
a watch along to Cabin in the Woods because I hadn't seen it.
Oh, that
And-
movie's
and
so good.
The title card scared me. So like it came out of nowhere.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah. What really scares me?
Did it literally just pop out? I saw it the once when it first came out on like home video.
Yeah,
I don't remember it.
I had never seen it, and I had my headphones
good.
on, and all of a sudden
Oh,
it's
it's
just
so
like,
good.
no, it screamed. What really scares me? Probably large spiders. I'm fine with small ones, but large spiders.
The
like-
ones that have quad
So you're
muscles,
okay with-
you're out on.
So,
Yeah.
so are you saying you're not a fan of the movie Eight-Legged Freak starring David
I've never
Arquette
seen
and
it,
Scarlett
so-
Johansson?
David Duchovny.
I've never seen it. So
David
Get
Arquette.
away from me, you.
Is it?
snakes.
Yeah,
All right,
giant
what's the
spiders. in that
What's the next question, Jesse?
Well, the
Within
next
one-
question,
this
I
question
was just going to
not
ask everybody what terrifies them real quick.
Oh, go for it.
So, Maddie, what scares you?
It's gonna be kind of weird because of like what I do, but snakes. I fucking hate snakes. Ever since I was a kid, and like one like got around my neck, I've been fucking terrified of snakes. I just cannot deal with them.
What if they're on a plane?
Fuck no. Nope.
I like.
What if they're on a train?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Would you like them in Bahrain?
Would you like them in the bus? Would you like them?
I'd like them 6 feet in the fucking ground. The whole lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Sabrina, what makes you uncomfortable and scares you?
I can get it, Indy.
The weight of being every day. That's very scary. And also peeing my pants in public is a fear that I for some reason have this fear, and it makes no sense as to why.
Just
But it
peeing,
still
you're
haunts
fine
me
with
every single
pooping
day.
your pants? Just peeing?
Just peeing because I don't know why. It's never
Exclusively
happened.
number one.
Yeah, it's never happened. I don't know why, but it's like my biggest fear. Like I go to a premiere and they assign my seat and I'm like, oh my God, I'm in the middle. What if I have to pee really bad? And it's like so irrelevant. It doesn't even make sense. Like it literally does not make sense. But that is, if anyone knows me, that's my biggest fear. And just like waking up every morning. Also. So.
Peeing your pants is cool. Call me Miles Davis.
That's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
When I
Let's
tell
go.
them, thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. I have a similar fear for movie theaters that I don't want to miss a part of the movie by going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I'll try to go like 3 times before the movie starts, even though I don't have to. But it's like I'm just worried about the possibility of it happening in the middle of the movie. I'm like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to miss what the fuck is on. I paid money for this movie. I'm not trying to get up and go to the bathroom right now.
Robert, what scares you?
Wait, let me guess. Parker's.
Okay.
Shirt.
Good.
Shirts.
No, fuck off.
Clothing.
I'll go put on
Upperwear.
long sleeves if you want me to. No.
Fuck shirts. Team no sleeves.
I have an irrational fear of being murdered, which I've had since I was in elementary school, when my dad was like sort of a high profile guy in my community. And I thought that like people who didn't like him, who wrote negative things about him in the paper, were gonna like come kill me to get after him. And that fear has never gone away in the last 20 years.
I feel that. Yeah.
Okay.
John?
For me, it's like
It feels like therapy.
Yeah, right.
For me, the things that always creep me out the most are nail things and eyeball things in horror movies.
I'm the same way.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
Have you ever
John
seen
Wick
Hostel?
3.
The eyeball.
John Wick
Hostel?
John Wick
Oh my
3,
God.
exactly. Whenever
Yeah.
they pry that,
Because
like
it's
I
both
can
of them.
handle anybody's guts being spilled out or necks
Same.
being split, whatever. As soon as the nail comes up, I'm like, it's gross.
There was the
Or
ballad
under the
that
nail?
went off her nail, and then there was the
Under
guy
the
that got the thing shoved into his eye.
Oh yeah, the
I
eyeballs.
can't even put on contacts. Like I just walk around like free balling life. Like I'm just like I can't see anything because I'm too scared to touch my eyes to wear contacts.
I'm the same way. I got one
Because eyes
stuck
freak
up.
me out.
I got one stuck above my socket.
Ooh.
Never again.
My work, I have had multiple like branches and other stuff get into my eyeballs, and luckily there's been no permanent damage. But I've had a couple close calls with like iris scratches and stuff, and I just know like even little shit, it's annoying and it's painful, and you have to deal with it for like a month. I'm like, fuck, if somebody actually shoved something painful into there, that would be like.
I've had people shove their fingers in my eye. Like,
oh god,
it's not fun.
Sabrina's very confused right now.
Your kinks are your own,
Like
man.
why? Did you deserve it?
What scares
Did they
you?
just start with it?
He's a fighter. So
I've seen fingers
a lot
going
of times.
I did Taekwondo for a long time. I've seen fingers go into eyes. It's horrible.
Yeah, so like if you're like holding the hand out like that, it just like goes in the eye. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I've seen that happen. It's not good then.
Absolutely not.
They call it the John Jones defense. You just stick your fingers in the other person's eye.
It's just fucking horrible.
No, thank you.
I'm right there with you with getting stuff in your eye. I wear contacts, and like at work, I'll pop a lot of ceiling tiles to run like cables or whatever. And it's always debris just falling down. I never wear fucking safety glasses, which I really should. But always shit gets on my contacts and I can't get it off. And then for like hours, I'm like, I shouldn't be driving because I'm gonna crash. Or I should wear my glasses to work instead of fucking contacts. But I'm a dumbass and I don't do that.
Wear safety glasses, please.
Sean, I'll send you a link. There are some soft
start right
goggles that I recently got that are a godsend because you can actually like wear them and they stay tight. Because I have to deal with dust and all that debris and
We're
shit.
like swim goggles.
Yes.
The ones with like
Kind
the
of.
nose and everything.
I've seen that though. Not the nose. I definitely like I worked in a factory for a summer or 2 summers, and I definitely saw people wearing like straight up goggles. Like
This guy would come
there.
back the second Sabrina comes
Hey.
back on.
He's
Okay.
back.
Cheers,
Comes back for his
AJ.
favorite people.
Cheers.
Do you guys got beer?
I've got it, surely.
I
That's
do.
most of what's in that fridge.
What do you want Jake to drink? Water? He doesn't even know that word.
Hey, in the general's bunker, I did drink water for like 20 minutes.
It was
Was that when I
awful.
was that when I was in the car and couldn't see
Can we
everyone?
talk about the fact that that's a bragging point for him?
Jake was like, I drank water once. It was awful.
Jake's like this
Tasted
friend of
like
mine that
piss.
lived with me in college who one time he was laying on the couch and he looks over at me and goes, Jeff, and I said, what? And he says, I just realized, I just did the math. I haven't drank water in 2 weeks. That's Jake.
That was me in college. I'm no longer in college.
Right.
That's
I've been
Sabrina,
drinking
I
and I
have a-
have
I have a
plenty of water
proposition.
too.
Parker, how old are you?
Live young.
Yes,
23, 24?
that's correct. 23. Yeah.
Okay, so we're the same age. All right.
I got beat by an
figured.
infant.
Oh, you young fuss.
I turned 23.
God
this summer.
damn, I'm 37. I feel old as fuck.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
you
Jake.
do.
Okay, right in the middle.
Have you guys seen so many fucking movies? Y'all could be out
'Cause
there
what I
working
did
for a
in college-
living.
What I
They
did
don't
in
play enough
college
video
was-
games.
I didn't study in college. I studied movies. I did not work for.
Same there.
I literally
Oh
I had
my God.
like director flashcards instead of studying my actual like classes.
Yeah, Parker, I would be in class and during a lecture or whatever, you're supposed to be taking notes. I'm like, all right, well, the newest movie that just came out in theaters today is like this. And I'm on the pages
Yeah.
reading the synopses, looking at the box office, reading everything
Spoilers.
about it. And like, that's how things just like
Yeah.
stick in my mind too. Cause it's like, I read that for fun. I read that to not pay attention in school.
I went to college in the height of Movie Pass. That was my freshman year of college.
Nice. That was
Every
my
single
same-
day when
yeah.
class ended, I walked like 10 minutes down the street and I went to the Regal LA Live.
That's the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw every single movie. Every movie in like
Movie Pass
2016,
was the
2017,
experience.
2018.
When Movie
Best time
Pass
of my
was at
life.
its height, I was still working at a movie
Oh
theater.
my God.
So I could get into movies for free anyway. So I felt very like jaded. And I was like, fucking Movie Pass users getting this for free. And I was like, I do too, but like not as free. Like it was a
Remember how
Movie
hard
Pass
it
at
was?
this time.
I had to convince my friends that had Movie Pass that AMC A-List was as extravagant as it is. Because now that we're getting back into things, I'm back on
Now
A-List.
A-List
and
is the
I love it
shit.
so much.
Yeah.
A-List is wild. I abuse
But
it with
Movie Pass,
only-
any theater, any theater.
First, because it's just
They had
it's a
limits, they
preloaded
had
debit
limits on
card.
the kind of theater. Like you couldn't do Dolby and IMAX.
See, all
Do you
well,
remember-
I don't know.
Do you remember when
Yeah, no,
Movie Pass
it's
used to
any
email
theater,
you
but
about
it's any
14
theater
times a day?
location.
Yes, Parker.
Yeah. Movie Pass used to email you 14 times a day being like, we're going to update you on if you have to submit a photo of your ticket,
Yeah.
if you have to submit your receipt, if you have to check in
Jesus.
before the movie.
Bless you.
Bless you, Jesse.
Thank you.
There was a month and a half where Movie Pass was like right about to go under.
Yeah, it
They
got
were
ugly there at the end where they were like,
panicking so hard.
yeah.
Where
They
were
charged
just
me for months
legitimately
without
shutting it
letting me
down.
actually use it.
I was gonna use it to go see
never
Mission
had the
Impossible
option.
Fallout, and then that was the weekend that they were like, "Let's just stop people from being able to pay for anything."
We don't have AMC where we're at. We only have Cinemark as our main.
Yeah.
We have Regal as well, but Cinemark is the has the best.
yeah,
deals
mine's
for those.
Cinemark and then local chains. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
Where are you at,
Cinemark.
Sean?
I've been
I like
sitting in the
Pittsburgh.
shop for like an hour and a half.
We're up at Brian and I are both up in Sacramento.
Hold
Oh,
up,
okay.
Maddie, isn't it like 7 a.m. for you right now?
7-Eleven, yeah.
Always
shit.
open. Always open.
Maddie's in for the long haul. He's been here for the last 6 hours. He's in for it.
Maddie's like, fuck sleep.
Sabrina, you would love up here in Sacramento. It's called the Tower Theater.
Yes,
It's like
I love the Tower.
this old timey theater that is literally like going back in time. They have the curtains that open it. It has like a auditorium like thing.
I'll have to
What-
go. I'm gonna plan on like road tripping up from or like down from like LA all the way to Seattle. So I want to stop in like all the major places along the way. Sacramento is one of those because I mean Lady Bird.
I think the last
that's what it
Blockbuster
looks
is on
like.
your way through there.
Ooh,
It's
In
old
fact-
school. I love the Tower Theater.
that's beautiful.
It's great. It's super good.
I'm literally moving into my new apartment. It's 2 blocks away from the Lady Bird house that she's obsessed with.
What?
The
And then
Tower.
and
Is
then
that
the
place
park.
near the Japanese restaurant?
No.
Mm.
No.
There's a restaurant at the bottom of it. I don't know if it's I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, and then that park that they, the Rose Garden, that's like 3 blocks away. So
You're not 37, Jesse.
So I wasn't sure if this person was referencing this or not, but in Monty Python Holy Grail, they say old man, and the guy's like, I'm 37, I'm not old. So the guy said
Yes.
37 is not old, and so that's what I was thinking of.
He actually
So
says,
I'm
old
fucking
woman.
37.
And she's
Help!
man.
Help! I'm being repressed. One of the best.
See him
comedies of
repressing me?
all time.
I thought we lived in
Just
this
some watery tart through a sword at you. That doesn't give you the rights to a monarchy.
Robert, this might be a far-fetched idea, but can we do a Monty Python watch along? Because I'm always down.
God, I hope
Oh
so,
my
dude.
God.
Only if it's Holy Grail or Life of Brian.
Well, it would be Holy Grail.
yes.
That's what I mean. When I say Monty Python, I usually mean
Holy Grail is my favorite comedy of all time.
Perfect.
That movies are incredible.
I have never seen a Monty Python.
It's so good. It's so
None?
good.
I've
I
never
just saw
seen a
Life
Monty
of Brian for the
Python.
first time a couple months ago.
It's so
Dude.
fucking good.
Sabrina's right. I am
Holy
not
Grail, I
37.
much
I am
prefer Holy
28.
Grail though.
I was gonna say I just saw the comment and I was like, I know you're not.
Life of
Unless you
Brian
have
is
an
funny.
immaculate skincare routine.
Life of Brian is only funny because you have a character called Biggeth the Dicketh, and he speaks with a lisp. And he's called Biggest Dickus. And me and Wit text each other at least once a week, just being like, Biggeth Dicketh has come all the way from Rome. And it's like one of the funniest things in the world. But no, Holy Grail is the shit.
You don't know how often I go, what, the curtains? No, not the curtains.
I just love the physical acting of whenever he hears the rabbit being built, and he's just like,
I love the part
If
where
we built a large wooden badger-
they're charging the castle and they reuse the exact same shot about 6 times
Yeah.
of the same guy the same distance away running, cut to the people looking at him. Same distance away running, cut to the people looking at him. Same distance away running.
he's just
bump it
chewing the
5
peach.
times.
He's just
It's
like,
it's the shit. That movie is so funny.
It's Lancelot.
Not-
It just da-na-na-na-na-na-na, and cuts.
Not
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
2, not 4, but
I'm
for
sorry.
3.
I just get carried away.
1, 2, 5, 3, sir. 3. That movie
The
is so
Holy
good.
Hand Brigade of Antioch. I want to comment really quick and say, Tyler, I see you in the background, but I don't think your camera's working or it's not working yet. So the second that gets working, we'll bring you on.
It's
We
it's
might
that
only be able to
it's
have
that
one
an
video on.
airplane for me that are just like so quotable.
Airplane's good. I saw that for the first time last year.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't
Wow.
hold up. Like,
See, that's one of those ones that like
I
just
guess.
gets better as it goes on. Like at the beginning, I'm like, is this really as good as I remember? And then like by the end, I'm still rolling in laughter.
I mean, I prefer in terms of like the
Yeah, it's
Zucker
funny as
Abrams. I prefer like Naked Gun, but
Yeah, me too.
Dude,
Nothing
Naked
beats a
Gun,
full
whenever
body
he's
condom.
searching for
Nothing
the
beats a full
wallet
body
and he,
condom.
and he and he reaches
Isn't
into
it-
his lieutenant's thing and he pulls out the gun, he's like, well then what's this? He's like got the
It isn't
gun
even
and
the full body condom. It's the throwaway lines in Naked Gun. It's when he's talking to Ricardo Montalban, and Montalban is like offering him a cigar, and it's like Cuban. And he goes, "No, Irish American." But why does that matter right now? Like those are the lines. The fish. Right, those are the lines in Naked Gun that are fucking killer. Nice beaver. Like those are the fucking Naked Gun lines.
You know how often I reference just came in here and said that we're all counting on you.
Yeah.
I want to go back to this.
Search of the guy. He's like, he's got a picture of your wife in here. He's like, you son of a bitch. Punches.
Hey,
I watched Airplane 2
has
for the
anyone-
first time last year, and I realized how much. Like, I don't think I really understood the difference between PG-13 in 1984 and PG-13 in 2021. Like, there are full-on, like, there's full frontal nudity
just
in,
like
in the opening scene of Airplane 2 from 1984 or 5 or something like that, and it's PG-13, and like. It really puts into perspective like the things you could get away with.
The first one, they
back
just
then.
have a random woman run in front of the camera and for a few
Has
seconds.
anyone here? One of my absolute all-time favorite lines from Leslie Nielsen. I just pulled it up so I didn't mess it up too. Has anyone seen the movie? Oh no! Has anyone seen the movie Spy Hard?
Yeah.
Spy Hard.
Oh,
which
yes,
is
where he's
Leslie
pouring the
Nielsen.
drinks as he's parachuting and shit.
It's parodying James Bond.
It's like an early.
We're talking about movies that I've literally never seen in my life. Thank you, Peggy.
I'm the same way.
I've never watched Airplane.
Python, like any of that kind of stuff. I'm like,
This is free study.
I guess I have to
recommend
watch
Spy
these.
Hard. I find it one of the best like Zucker team ups with Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah,
but
I want to. Okay, well, I don't want to be so exclusive.
Yeah, go ahead.
We were in the midst of talking about our fears, and we got all the way up to me, and then stopped. So, I am.
So what scares you beside the snake that's in your room right now?
Shit, what am I afraid of? You know what? At this point, I'm afraid of losing whatever happiness I've accumulated the last couple years. So that's my fear.
Jesus,
That's
deep. Good for you.
That's
Good
actually
for you.
I agree with that, yeah.
Nothing to fear.
So,
congrats.
Here we go. Let's move on to the next one that's on this. Everyone's favorite scary movie, real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna throw out a couple and start from me, and we'll go the other direction. Mostly it's kind of recent because I'm not a big horror thriller fan, but I've really liked Quiet Place. I like the first Don't Breathe. I like things that are suspenseful like that. I'm not a huge supernatural fan, so as good as the Conjuring movies are, it's not my flavor.
I thought you were just picking one, man.
It's his fucking show, Jake.
Jake's all Jesse. Shut the fuck up.
And Jake just
when
walked
you
in
get
here and
married-
said, "Follow your own goddamn rules."
You and your AC running in the background. We hear it.
I'll cut it down.
I was.
Jeff, what you got? I know that you are a very literate scholar in the ways of film.
So I'm not actually huge on horror, but there are plenty that I know that are great. You know, like Hereditary is. I think in terms of like recent horror films, like Hereditary is great. You know,
Oh, he's got one within reach. What a surprise!
The director's cut of Midsommar, which comes complete for some reason with a weird like Kama Sutra book in it, but like evil.
That movie is fucking trash.
How could Kama Sutra be evil?
Anyways, so other than that, but like since I'm not the biggest on horror, like I'll like random movies and it doesn't really matter the genre, but my favorite horror franchise that isn't Evil Dead, which is I think just one of my favorite things. My favorite horror franchise, my favorite slasher franchise, above the rest is Child's Play.
Really?
The Child's Play films, I really enjoyed them. All of them, even Child's Play 3, which is kind of janky at the military.
I enjoyed
school.
that too.
I like the replacing the paintballs with bullets.
Child's Play 3. That was my first Child's Play that I saw when I was a kid. I was way too young to see it.
And it's a vital step in the franchise, so that way in Bride of Chucky could be all scarred up because at the end of Child's Play 3 he fell into a fan. I think that, but like Bride of Chucky is great from I believe Ronnie Yu, the guy who went on to do Freddy versus Jason, with the introduction of Jennifer Tilly. Seed of Chucky is just like completely bonkers. Just one of the weirdest.
All right, Jake. All right.
Okay. I think Jake's done with Jeff's going on about.
That was a horror movie in and itself.
I'll hop in really quick. I know we're going in order, but I'm gonna say obviously Hereditary is the movie.
You're better than Sean? What's the fuck's the matter with you?
Hereditary.
I did not go for it.
Also anything Stephen King, so like It, Carrie, all that kind of stuff. I feel like that's like the best. But something that scares me, The Strangers, Hereditary, I did not sleep for days, and like that's the first time that has ever really happened to me. The Strangers scares the fuck out of me because I'm so afraid of like home invasions. But also a movie I have never gotten through, no matter how hard I try, I've attempted 5 or 6 times, was Terrifier. I've always gotten like 10 to 15 minutes into it. It's this motherfucker. When I show you guys are
Terrifier, is that the one on Netflix with the clown or?
I want to pop it.
From 2016. Oh, fuck that guy. No.
I
Nah.
have started it, have always gotten like 15, 20 minutes in.
like The
Every
Nun.
single time I stop it.
I love how Sabrina said, fuck your order. I'm just going to talk.
I was just like, you know what? It's been a minute. I'm gonna talk now.
Good for you.
That's a no for me, dog.
Okay,
I
I've
don't-
seen that one. I've seen that one.
like the
Nah.
This one, for some reason, never finished. I still want to. I might do like a watch along at some point or whatever to force myself to finish it. I always
Sabrina
stop it.
jump forward because we both have A24 release memorabilia of Aaron
I
Hansen
guess.
films that were made within the last 4 years.
I have a question for Sabrina.
So Sean,
Yes,
you're a Stephen King fan?
I am.
Do you want this?
I have literally an It tattoo. Like, yes.
Look at how big it is.
If this is like, how do
Hold
I
it up to your head. Hold it to your head.
Why do you have that? Where did you get that from?
I got it from the mall, and Lauren won't let me put it anywhere.
Aw,
because it's terrifying.
I love Pennywise.
It's
I'm
a
afraid of
terrifier,
clowns,
you
but
might say.
I fuck with Pennywise heavily.
no,
He doesn't scare me.
It
What just
Chapter
happened?
1 was the very first movie I ever bought a ticket with Movie Pass.
You broke
When you
up a
fuck
little
with
bit.
Pennywise,
Did
he
you say
goes pop, pop, pop at the end.
Pop, popcorn. Did you say yes? Sorry, you broke up a little bit.
Storm blew me away.
Blew the whole
circus away.
All right, just a quick second to introduce them to the conversation. My old co-host from a previous channel, one of my very best friends and groomsmen, has entered the foyer. Is that how you say that? I don't know. But anyways, it's my good buddy, Tyler Maverick Hall. Everyone say hi to Tyler.
What's up, Tyler?
Tyler.
You got your
Can you guys
camera
hear
to
me
work.
okay?
Congrats.
Yeah.
No, I was
Welcome
using
back.
my laptop. I had to use my wife's because my laptop was like not working. I was trying for over an hour to just get onto this whole simple setup. So really frustrating.
I've seen you try to pop on, for at least the last hour or so, and then you just disappeared.
Yeah.
and then you came back and then disappeared.
It was rough.
We all got really
that was me like hitting join and then it was me hitting join and then it would say like StreamYard to stop working and I was like, oh. And then I finally got through and you guys were just a bunch of loading screens.
So Tyler, I think you like these movies more than I do. Do you have a favorite scary movie?
I love the Scream series. I know it's
That's what
a
I thought.
parody, but I have them on VHS somewhere. I think they're
It's
actually
S
holding up my
tier.
AC right now.
Got that N64 and VHS vibe going. Your
Like,
shirt is
oh, yeah,
N64, but
I love old school. I'm all about it.
We have really quick. We have somebody that's trying to enter right now. Is there anybody that wants to volunteer to dip out for a little while?
I'll do it.
All right, nice to see you guys. Bye.
You just got here.
All right, I'll go watch Ted Lasso. I wish you guys happy freaking bachelor party, Jesse. You're the best.
Sabrina,
for coming through.
Fucking love seeing you.
I
Bye,
love you,
Sabrina.
Jake. Bye,
Thank you.
Robert. Bye,
Thank you for
everybody.
hopping on.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Later.
Good night.
All right, other person, show
Poor,
yourself.
poor thing. She
Well,
was like, someone could leave me.
No, she was ready to leave. She
Well, hopefully they'll try again. It just says they're trying to get.
Jake's
there
like,
they
and the
are.
other thing Brandon
wait.
said about
Very
you.
very important person just popped in.
Oh, this fucking guy.
This is, I would argue, this is the Ted Lasso of our community, the most wholesome
It's not Jake.
person I've met out of this group, and that is
No, not you, my Jake.
Call
wait for Donda with
Chris Anthony
anticipated
Lopez.
breath.
I got nothing. That's
Oh, what
Yo,
up, Cat?
did I miss Sabrina? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
left.
You
She heard
you
you
kicked
were able
her
to
off.
her out for you.
Congrats.
You
Oh
kicked
my
her out of
god!
there.
Now I'm embarrassed. Jesus.
You had to take her
Yeah,
place.
she hates you. She was saying something about like whoever replaces me, they're fucking assholes.
Oh, fantastic! Get me off the screen. Stop. Don't. Yo,
Brandy.
You know, if you ask, it's never going to happen.
Yo, what's going on, y'all?
Fucking-
Jesse, man, what's up?
Hi, Brandy.
Jay Swizzle.
JFTB.
Yo, what's good? I'm still
Kenny
on
from
the block.
over here.
You call me Jay Swizzle cracks me up because my sister Brienne, we used to always call her Brizzle, and then she tried to do the same thing with my name, and it became Dizzle Swizzle, and that's just not a great name.
Yeah, Jizzle Swizzle. I don't want to know what that does.
I think I know what store to find that at, though.
Oh, totally. It's like, oh yeah, I own a Jizzle Swizzle. It's like, excuse me.
Where did you wait? Where would one pick up this Jizzle Swizzle?
You can buy them on.
Jizzle
It's at the As Seen on
The
TV.
red
store.
light.
Wait.
The red light.
I think-
that's what it sounds like.
I think that needs. I need to be Jizzle Swizzle. That feels like
What?
it fits me.
Yeah.
It suits
I
you.
heard, did anyone else hear it as Jake saying, "I need to be Jizzle Swizzled"?
Yes,
what he
that's
said.
what I
Oh
said.
God.
Is that what I thought? You were just like you should be called Jizzle Swizzle.
I
I
am
It could fit anybody if they try
heretofore.
hard enough.
I am
Hey,
Jizzle Swizzle.
so Chris, what's your favorite scary movie?
Either Scream, so the reference that you just made, or Evil Dead 2, if we're counting that as a scary
Ooh,
movie.
dude, I'm with you.
Yes,
Great choices.
I love Evil Dead. I didn't say what's up to everybody else on the screen. Maddie, what's going on? TJ, Brian, Jeff, Sean, what's up? Robert Parker. Oh my God!
Yeah, man.
Like this is a whole thing. John, what's going on, John? I know you're not here, but Jake, Jizzle Swizzle.
I like Evil Dead 2, but I like Army of Darkness also. Like
Army of Darkness is a fun movie. I wouldn't count that as
That's
horror
not
movie.
as scary.
first of them that I
Yeah,
ever
Army
saw
of Darkness isn't scary.
Ash versus
Army of
Evil
Darkness
Dead
was
is
the first.
fantastic.
I mean, but it's like
I second that,
The
Jesse.
Fetty
It's like
Alvarez
part of the
version.
Evil Dead,
I love
so.
the Fetty Alvarez version of
With
Fetty
Jane
Alvarez is a
Levy,
great
bro.
director. Yeah.
I loved watching it because and I loved the just like the simple like the way that they filmed it where they had to, unlike so many films that film out of order, they had to film in order scene by scene, and the reason for that was the amount of blood they had to use. They wouldn't have been able to clean it up every time.
I want to go up to Brian or down to Brian, I guess. Brian, do you have a favorite scary movie?
Well, I'm a wuss, so I don't watch very much of them. But I mean, I don't know if you count this scary, but I love Ready or Not.
Yeah.
Love
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
Love it.
I love that movie.
I mean, I think if you can count the Evil Dead movies, you can count Ready or Not.
I love Ready or Not. That movie is so good.
It was a lot of
What's
fun.
the name of the? I can't remember the name of the main girl in the movie.
I think
she's in
Samara
Babysitter
Weaving.
too.
Samara Weaving.
Samara Weaving. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, she's great.
I like how the end of that was kind of akin to Kingsman Secret Service. People blowing up.
Yeah, that movie's a lot of fun.
Love that.
I saw you, TJ, with your little ashy slashy. I saw that.
I think in terms of Eat the Rich films of 2019, I think I actually liked Ready or Not more than Knives Out.
Specific category.
When was The Hunt? Was that 2020 or was that
Hunt
2019?
was 2020?
Which one was Ready or Not?
The Hunt
Ready or
came
Not
out-
was
Hide and Go
Seek.
Seek.
Weaving is marrying. Yeah, she's
Parker.
marrying.
The
into
Hunt
this
was going
rich-
to come out in 2019. Then they pushed
got
it back
delayed.
because of because of the gun violence
Oh, I remember
fake
that.
arguments.
Yeah.
Argentine bad faith. And then it came
Ready
out
or
the
Not
week
was-
before COVID shut down.
Yeah, Ready or Not was she's married in. She's married.
I'm just gonna
this
Google
dude, Samara Weaving. Yeah, married into this rich family. On the wedding night, they play one game. They roll a die, or or they randomly generate what game they're gonna play. And if they roll Monopoly, they're gonna actually legitimately play Monopoly or Jenga or whatever it is. And she rolls hide and seek, which if she rolls that, it means that the rich family has to legitimately hunt her down with deadly weapons. And it's like a I don't know, like a survivalist movie for the next hour and a half of her trying to survive in this this rich.
It's also a
mansion.
dark comedy at heart.
It's also
it's really funny. It's very
hilarious.
funny. And she's Samara Weaving is incredible in it, and she has to kill all these people that her
What's up with-
fiance
what
is
is all
related
these
to.
hot
It's
takes?
wonderful.
And in which
They're both
and now
awesome.
without
They're
spoiling
both
it,
great.
I
They're
gotta
both
say one of my favorite endings to a horror film.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe ever.
Ready or Not's great. Yeah, that movie's wonderful.
I mean, I guess there's not a wrong answer.
Sold. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's really fun, and it's really just like Jeff said, it's very
the
seething.
guys who
about,
made it, they're making the new Scream. So
Right.
I don't know how I feel about a new Scream, but they showing their the quality of work in Ready or Not has me cautiously optimistic, because anything can be good, and those people and what they did on Ready or Not shows me they can probably handle the kind of tone needed for that.
And isn't Samara Weaving in Scream 5?
She might actually be. Samara Weaving also in Bill and Ted Face the Music.
Yo, I liked her.
Brian, you picked Ready or Not, right? Yeah, it's good.
Yo, play it again. Play it again.
No.
Jeff's like
all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
All right.
I want to know the context in which, I want to watch that actual interview, because I guarantee it's edited together. I want to know the context of him
It's
going
spliced.
nuts.
It's spliced.
Right,
Him
of course
doing
it
that
is.
was
Yeah.
from a separate interview in which
course.
they were talking about something like water buffaloes running, and
Right.
because an animal will just follow the pack. And then the one that's going they're gonna see that there's gonna be a cliff or something, and they have to try to stop before they run off the edge.
Right.
And so then he does that fucking shaking
Right.
thing.
I want to know the
imitate
context
that.
in which he does the last 3 seconds of that interview.
It's better without the context. I swear to God.
Don't get me wrong, the edit is incredible. I just want to know the context.
It's so good. That's my favorite
going back
scary
to
movie.
Scream.
That's it.
Going back to
but
Scream,
is Samara Weaving in Scream 5? Is that a thing?
I'm fine with a Scream
I'll look it
5
up.
because isn't it yeah, I don't know, but I mean, doesn't every other horror franchise run itself into the ground by a ridiculous amount of sequels? So
Wait, but
Scream
Scream
4 wasn't terrible.
Scream 4 is pretty good.
I mean, the first two are good.
Matthew
already
Lillard,
space-
boys
I
and
mean, it's better than
girls.
Sweet
Matthew
Green.
Lillard.
Yeah, Jesse, what's your shirt say? Bitch? Is that what it says?
I just if David
Sure
Arquette
does.
dies or isn't in it,
Clearly a Freddy
Nice.
Krueger reference.
Just
it's
to
just a
clarify,
bad word.
Samara Weaving said in an interview she was nearly cast in the new one, but she didn't
That's what
actually.
I'm thinking of. Damn, she would have been so good in that. I mean, she's
I
great
feel
in
bad
everything.
for her for being in Snake Eyes. That's unfortunate.
She was the best part of the
She
movie.
was cool. She was good.
Fuck that movie.
I'm so glad
I mean,
that you
she,
enjoyed
she's
it.
doing fine. She was the best part of both babysitter movies. Like she's doing fine.
I only watched the first one, but she was great in the first one.
And what movies?
Brian, the babysitter on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
were
yeah.
two of those?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
there's a sequel.
The
both of
sequel
them
is
direct
the
by
sequel is
Mick
better
Lee.
than the original.
really?
Whoa.
The babysitter
Really?
killer queen is the second one. Yeah, she's better.
But the second
She's-
one doesn't even like have her except for like briefly, right?
Only ever
She's
watched
in,
the
like-
first, but I'm trying to
she's
do
in, like,
60
this-
days, 61, whatever days of horror. So
She's
I'll
only in
put
like
that
a
on
scene
there.
and a half, the second one, but she's the best part of that movie.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that this picture means something. Okay.
So
Yeah,
how about
Jesse, it's your bachelor party. What are you drinking?
So
many
well,
shots
I took a
behind are
little
you?
break. I've had a shot sitting in front of me for an hour and a half, but I kind of sobered up because I had a Truly, I had a Arizona Sparkling, and I've had about 4 shots. So I have number 5 sitting right here, and I just haven't felt like having it for a little bit.
what is it of?
I've had a lot of Trulies. I've had too
Crown
many.
Royal.
There's no such thing, Sean. There's no such thing.
Crown Apple is the shit,
Um,
man. Jesse,
but the point-
I can't
Just
I
wait till
can't-
spectacular, Sean. It's all we're drinking is Trulies all weekend.
Crown Apple
Oh,
is the shit.
all
Speaking,
day.
I'm glad.
Oh.
I'm glad you brought up spectacular because what I wanted to say is that we got a little bit longer that we're probably going to run here. I was hoping to get a little closer to the goal because most of this is just wedding funds because we got so much going on. But if we're able to get close to the ultimate goal, like 1,000 or somewhere near there, then that'll help me get down to spectacular and come and hang out and meet all you beautiful, amazing people. But right now, fund wise, can't swing it. So if anyone's feeling generous out there, greatly appreciate you. And we also have a couple topics and categories that we can still cover here. One of them being kind of the road to the Schmoedown, which is, we have a couple competitors here. So if people want to talk about how they got into the Schmoedown, we can just tie all that together and then talk about plans for next year and stuff. Obviously, some of our seasons haven't ended yet, but some of ours have. And then phase 10 is just kind of means that, hey, we got some honeymoon money put aside, and let's just talk about Disney because my fiance loves Disney. We want to go to Disneyland. And so that is all of that stuff. Or if you just want to ask us some questions, send them in, and we will read them off, and I'll answer them. You can ask anybody that is on screen here.
Fun story. I think it was about 2017, 2018. We did a business trip down to Orlando. And, and my mom, my parents, whatever, never took me to Disney World. So I was like, well, we're going to do the reverse because I'm 20 something, whatever years old. I'm going to take you to Disney World, Mom, because we're on this business trip already and we're in Orlando. Let's go. And so we got like our little first time passes and we fucking did Epcot and the fucking, we didn't do like the little kids version with the teacups and everything, but we did the
Better than me.
Yeah. So that was like a nice little kind of reversal of roles. It was like the kids taking the parents to Disney World.
As a boy who's never been to Disney World or Land, I mean, I really don't like. I have more interest in going to Universal at this point in my life, but I still really want to go to Disney. That's not going to twist it either.
So I went there too, and Universal, the Islands of Adventure is awesome as well. I would say Disney Hollywood is probably my favorite out of the ones we went to. I went to Epcot, Disney,
Like all the parks and stuff.
Yeah, well, they have like the 4 different parks at Disney, and one of them is the Hollywood Studios, and that was my favorite of the 3 that we went to. And then the Islands of Adventure was second, and then Epcot was probably third. Because Islands of Adventure was pretty awesome, especially if you're into Harry Potter. The Harry Potter ride was awesome, and the village, I got all these candies and shit for my sister and everything. Like they had an awesome candy shop at the Wizard Diagon Alley thing.
like when I was looking up stuff for Universal, I know we're talking about, you're supposed to be talking about Disney, but the Universal stuff, like it just intrigues me more. But Disney, to have that Avengers thing opening up soon, if it's already open or already not open, and that's like obviously all of our bread and butter. Who doesn't love the MCU at this point? I mean, some of us have to like actually know the damn thing for a certain thing that we're a part of. But some of us just like it just because.
Dude, Jurassic Park at Universal was awesome. Watching the little eggs hatch and everything. Like it's like you're in the movie watching the damn.
I went on the Jurassic Park ride in Universal in 2001, so it might be a little different.
So I went on the ride with like the waterfall and everything and the T-Rex roaring at you and all that. But then also if you go into the lab, they have like the little worker there and he's like, pretending to be a scientist and he's like, oh, the raptors are hatching, and you like see the little animatronics.
That seems vaguely familiar. It was so long ago I went, but
and they have the
Studios
huge
was my
gate
favorite out of everything.
and the raptors, the animatronic raptor, and the trainer, and he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, that's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. That was awesome part of that.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to jump out, guys, because it's nearly fucking 8 a.m. here. And if I don't get any sleep, I'm probably going to end up killing everyone within a fucking
You wimp.
Yeah, go to bed.
How dare you tap
How
out
dare
now
you, Maddie?
after
How
all
dare
the
you?
time?
Go to work.
Fuck you, Sean. Fuck you, Sean. But
You're the best,
thank-
Maddie.
Jesse,
Thank
thanks
you.
for inviting me to be a part of it. All the best going forward, and you're the fucking man, dude. Jeff, Sean, Chris, John, like you guys fucking getting to talk to you every day has been cool. Brian, you're the fucking man too. Robert, keep fucking killing it, dude. Tyler, pleasure to meet you, man, and I'll see you guys soon.
Later, bud.
Be good, brother. Be good.
Have a good
Go to sleep. Yeah, good morning, Maddie Gunner.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
8 a.m.
I'm sorry.
So, what's everyone's favorite Disney movie?
We're not there yet. Don't
What?
jump the shark
No.
yet, there,
I
Chris.
Don't jump the shark. Damn, that's a different
Shark
thing.
jumping is a different show at a different
yeah.
time on this channel.
Yes.
I'm
Which
still on
has
sports
in
memorabilia. I
hiatus.
got this Penguins ice.
Okay,
Man, my
I'll
wife
t-
would be perfect for this.
Do you want to know my favorite scary movie? Fuck scary movies. I hate scary movies. They're scary, and I don't want to watch them because they're not happy. So there.
You can still like.
Wingman,
I'm
have you
chicken
played
shit, and I
Until
still like
Dawn?
scary movies.
What's the most horrifying IG movies that you've had to watch?
Catwoman. I don't know. I just
You know what I
finished
don't
all the
like about
Pirates
horror?
movies,
That's
and I
pretty
was
scarring.
bored out of my mind.
Ooh, but the
For how many
Pirates
of them?
movies, they got a lot of tentacle horror.
Because I
No,
mean,
that's a
one of
different
them.
genre. Are
I
we talking about the
Look.
same movies?
Listen, Brandy, I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan.
like the first. I actually like the entire Gore trilogy. Like I love the first one. I enjoy the second one quite a bit, and then I like the third one actually more than the second one. But my God, Rob Marshall makes the most boring, like just like I can't even tell, like what he did with On Stranger Tides and how just it's so bad.
I haven't seen Pirates.
Very little.
I just can't get into any of those sequels.
No.
I
Sugar
love
Bear.
the first one.
Hey, Sugar Bear.
Oh,
Oh,
bye,
Bye,
Shug.
bye, Sugar.
Bye.
He saw
So-
me on screen. He's like, "Oh hell no, gotta get that."
Parker also just suddenly
He took someone with him. Yeah, he's like,
I said hello.
Yeah, he saw Shug and he bounced.
It's a horror movie. We're all getting picked off
He's all,
one by
he's all
one.
piece
No,
of
by
shit.
that logic,
Well,
I would have
no.
went first.
Why can't we just hide behind the chainsaws?
Yeah.
That commercial is hilarious every single time.
No, you know what bugs me about horror movies?
Sorry, I'm a
is-
little drunk. I'm a little drunk right now.
Hey,
A little.
get there.
A little. What's up? Happy birthday, Jesse. Hope you're having a good night, man.
Happy birthday.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm like 5 shots deep on Patron. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Happy birthday.
I'm not getting picked off like a
Bachelor party. Bachelor party. I apologize. Bachelor party. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Sugar's a little fucked up right now.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You can go. You go crazy.
Yeah, am I as fine as Becky Lynch winning the championship in 2 seconds.
Stop. No, I don't want to talk about that. That's not why I'm here.
I'm just saying. Yes. Happy birthday, Jesse.
Happy
You know what?
birthday. Wait, we're
You know
gonna
what?
video taking now. We can't sing that
Look
song.
it. I'm fucking. I've been having shots of Patron tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
Happy birthday,
Thank you,
Polly.
Lauren.
Happy birthday.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm not gonna live this down.
Can we wish Suga happy birthday?
Chug, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Why is happy birthday the most depressing song on the planet? Like, no one ever sings happy birthday in a joyful mood.
Because it's the same song. Because it's the song.
Yo, why are you in this conversation? Leave me alone. No one's talking to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, is Chris talking to Matt?
No, Matt. Why would we be talking to Matt?
That's how you talk to Matt normally.
No,
Why is this
my
conversation-
stepfather's.
I like
5 feet away from
Overlord.
me.
That's a good horror.
Oh, tell him I said what's up. Tell your dad I said what's up.
No, I'm not going to tell him anything. No.
Wow, why are
Today
you
was
so
my
aggressive
daughter's
tonight, Chris?
Man, I just got home from work.
God damn it. Okay,
Happy
yes, I fucked up and said happy
birthday.
birthday. I'm sorry. I'm a little fucking drunk right now. My fucking bad.
I'm like,
Same.
happy
Club.
birthday.
I'll call you guys.
I feel it.
Fuck
Do
all
the
of you.
do the upbeat version. Be like, happy birthday to you. Happy
Do the
birthday
one.
to you.
What's the
Happy,
song they
happy
sing? in
birthday.
episode
Now
two?
eat your fucking cake. Happy, happy
Whoa,
birthday.
what-
Or
what's
punch
that
you
one?
in the face. Hey.
And the best one you've ever
There's
had.
so many
Happy
things to talk
birthday.
about.
You guys are assholes.
Show me the money.
guys
I
are-
heard that channel sucks.
It really does.
Unsub.
I'm gonna drop a dislike on all their videos soon.
Oh, you're the one.
Yeah.
As soon as they
I'm a
post the video.
troll.
Happy bat mitzvah. That's why we're really here.
Drop a comment, be like,
Yeah,
Anyway.
We are
Smash,
here to
yo.
celebrate. Now, everyone, get ready to go. If you're going to talk about bat mitzvahs.
That was.
How are
Anyway,
you, Jeff?
the black sheep of Spin from the Reel came to say congratulations,
that racist?
Jesse, on
Shug's not
getting
the
married.
question. We talked about this last night.
I've been married twice, Jesse. So
Suge's the godfather of Spin from the Reel.
no,
He's
I'm
hoping
not.
you have better luck than him.
Yeah, very true. Hope you have better luck than me.
You've done it twice, so you win, right?
I mean, technically,
I've been
yeah.
married the most times out of any president. It's the best.
I
Very
love
true.
a good Donald Trump joke in 2021. I love it. I love it.
So what did I miss? What did I miss?
I don't think we need to talk about the TFG.
Oh, bro, you
We're
missed
good.
so much.
No
I'm
TFG
so
here.
sorry. I thought
Well,
you got
I mean, obviously, Jesse, you switched shirts. I know you started the stream with a white shirt.
Oh, best MCU film, Captain America and Winter Soldier. First impressions of me, Jesse. You're really cool.
I thought Jesse was an asshole. I'm gonna be honest.
How? How
You were right. No.
Favorite musical is Team America World Police. Favorite game growing up was oh my god, it was Grand Theft Auto 4, GTA 4.
Good one.
Favorite sports movie, Field of Dreams. No.
Ooh, really?
Sandlot. Fuck you.
You know what?
Sandlot's overrated.
My
Fuck
favorite
you.
sports movies. My favorite sports movie is For the Love of the Game. Did I get that right, Jeff?
No, For the Love of Game.
Okay,
No,
there it
it's
goes.
For love of the game. For
So, yeah,
love
that's
of
what I
the game.
said.
There's a the that gets
Big
fucked
love
up.
to the rookie too.
Oh, Rookie's dope. Yeah, Rookie's dope. I like
I
Rookie.
missed phase 6.
Oh,
Show and tell.
Rocky's a good one. Dina, see you in
I
the
did
chat.
all that last
Creed. I love the first Creed too.
Yeah, show us how drunk you are. And tell
Show
us about
it.
it.
I've already
Tell.
kind of showed you how drunk I am. I'm not pulling my pants down again because no.
Nobody's asking for that.
I like
You're
how you
good.
put pumpkin pie on there. That's legit.
Yo, shout out to my favorite foods are literally anything off the Whataburger menu.
What? Really, Chris?
There
It's the
whenever
one
I
thing I
visit my
missed from
brother in
Oklahoma.
Arizona.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Ugh.
Yeah, we
It's
definitely don't
it's
have
all
those.
about menudo for me. My favorite food is menudo. I'll eat that all day, every day.
Halloween.
How? Shug, what's your favorite scary movie?
I don't like scary movies. I hate scary movies. I've actually had a gun pulled on me, and I'd rather have a gun pulled on me than watch scary movies.
Stop being
What
dramatic.
terrifies you? A gun?
No, Michael Myers.
Okay.
Scares the shit out of me. Scares the living shit out of me.
Powers?
I've had a gun pulled on me too, and I prefer to watch a scary movie. I've just
No,
I think that's better logic,
I refuse. I have
Myers
walked
is
out
not
of
that
scary movies.
scary. He just because he made the Love Guru doesn't mean he's that scary.
Not that Michael Myers did, jackass.
But Dress as
Guys,
Cat in the Hat, he is frightening.
Yo,
My
Cat in the Hat. I don't
brother-in-law
want.
hates
I don't want any
scary
Cat in the Hat
movies,
slander.
and I
That's not
lured
my
him
thing.
into watching.
No, we're not. I'm
Overlord
not
the other
slandering
night.
the movie. I'm just saying he is
Good.
pretty scary looking. Like
No,
if
that
that walked
movie's
into
rad.
your house, that movie is a gem. But the Grinch, the Ron Howard Grinch, that's dude. Like I love that movie.
Another goodie.
One of the probably one of the last times for the stream, but I just want to remind everyone right now because we have 16 people watching. Holy smokes! Really quick, if you're not already, subscribe and like. It does a lot, and you're already watching, so I appreciate that. If you guys can just like throw like $5 to $10, anything, we really appreciate it. We got the Streamlabs link down at the bottom there, streamlabs.com/flickandreel. And if you donate, we can move on to. We have 2 more phases of conversations to do, so we would love to get through that before everyone passes out and goes to bed. So. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate this support. I know we haven't had a lot of content for a month or so, so the fact that everyone came in and was a part of this either on screen or off means the world. It means a lot. And thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. I got to kind of fart right now.
You can
Do
do,
it.
so.
Do it.
Your,
All guys
your phone
here,
is
man.
not on your ass.
Okay.
Oh, he dipped out to fart. He's like, no, I gotta go off screen for this.
Yeah, he's ripping one right now.
That was a serious fart, man.
Okay, now I'm not gonna lie. I think I kind of sharted myself.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, don't lie.
I'm not. I don't lie.
That was the
What's
sound
that?
your ass just made. It was like.
All right, I gotta get back into this bar. Finish my drinks. So I will.
Good,
If you guys are
Shug.
still on, I'll be back. If not, Jesse, congratulations on your wedding, man. Super excited for you. Chris Lopez, love you to death. I think Maverick, I met you last time. John, you're cool. Wingblade, I'm glad Brennan beat you, and Jeff, you can go fuck yourself. I'm playing Wingblade. I'm fucking with you, okay? But Jeff, yeah, you can really go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
So
really
no,
could.
I love all you guys. Take
Right hand
care.
or left.
You good?
Use your left, Jeff, because I know you don't know how to use it. Use your left.
I'm already.
Yeah, we know. We know you're a righty. Look at you.
Out them muscles.
We can tell. Look at your forearm. It's like twice the size of your left one.
I mean, I'm more of like a
I don't know what Jeff looks like from the neck down.
Well, you don't need to. You don't need to. Yeah, Chris, it's all torso and stomach. That's all it is. Okay.
I'm gonna give
it's
I'm gonna give
head,
Jeff the biggest hug. when I see
It's
him.
head, shoulders, just torso, and dick. Just that's it. That's all you gotta do.
That's all you got. That's all you
Like-
need.
That's all he has to offer the world. Head, shoulders, torso, and dick.
Head, shoulders, and dick.
Head, shoulders.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be watching. Have a good night. Be safe.
Much love.
Appreciate all of you.
Good.
That's how I was taught in school.
I think I can smell his fart.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Head,
7, 8,
shoulders,
9.
torso, dick. Torso, dick.
Can anyone else just imagine like Suge just going to a bar and just being like, I'm gonna go sit at the bar after I've shit myself? Because that's what it sounded like.
What's even weirder is he was at the bar with somebody and he was like, "Oh, yo, I gotta go hop on StreamYard real quick. I'll be right back."
I gotta go to YouTube stream real quick.
Adventure 2. What the fuck?
No, dude, you know what the song from that game is?
All right, hang on.
Live
There's
and
gonna
learn.
be copyright
Press
strike. You gotta talk over this shit.
He
Someone
knows.
sing happy birthday over this.
Wingblade, pauses. Wingblade. Copyright.
There's no way
Jesse's
this
gonna
video
have
is
to get
up
back all
tomorrow
the
morning.
money. Like, oh my god.
Update for Suge.
Oh, you already went. Shook. You went outside in your pants.
See, that's the thing. You have no
I
excuse.
think we
if
should
you,
change
have
shook to
access to
shark.
the bathroom.
Shark night.
Shark night.
Shark night.
Shark
night.
night.
Right.
Need to pee.
Need to pee.
Shook. Shark night. Need to pee.
Yo, this damn.
He has to change his name.
Yeah, Shark night. Yo, but like on some real shit, it is Shark Week.
Is
It is?
Shark Week?
It is?
It's Shark Week.
What is Shark Week? Is it?
No, it's Shark Week.
Shark Week.
Is this where we just have like our favorite sharks just kind of like on television? Is that what that is? I called dibs on Paul on Philip Seymour Hoffman in A Long Game Polly. That's the best shark.
That's what I was trying to think. It's Philip Seymour
Literally
Hoffman.
the only one.
Yeah, you know, make it rain.
There's so many.
Make it rain.
We got to get out of here. We sharded.
What? It's where I try to find.
Well, you know what I want to bring up real quick because Tyler wasn't here for it. I'd like to kind of go back to the show and tell thing because I know Tyler's got some goodies.
You're
And
gonna
I
bring
got
it
some
back
very
around.
specific questions that I want to ask.
Showed them
Tyler's
off
got
last
the
time.
good. What is your favorite geek thing that you have, Tyler?
I showed it off last time.
Ooh.
You already did?
Oh, let me see.
Then
I want
your
to see it.
second
I wasn't
favorite.
here. I wasn't
Well, you
here.
know
Let
what
me
it
see
is, right?
It's me.
It's Stanley's.
It's the Furby. No, it's
I thought you were serious. I was about to ask you so many questions about that Furby.
it's an OG Furby.
Yes.
It's a first generation Furby that doesn't even speak English.
He's a furry. And
But yeah, furry. No, Furby.
It's a furry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember that toy.
Oh, that's
Da, da,
right.
da, da, da.
I have that
Inspector
toy.
Gadget. Da, 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 da.
I like
Yeah.
that movie, Sue Me.
So
Anyone ever watch the sequel that was direct to video? Starring
Yes.
French Stewart.
Not good.
French Stewart. Yeah.
When I was a
Stewart,
kid, I
well,
didn't
that's
know
a
it was
surefire
direct
winner.
DVD. It was another movie.
Yo, Inspector Gadget's so rad. But what is that? What fig is that?
Go.
Oh,
when I
so
was when
in,
I was a
when the
kid,
Matthew Broderick
all
movie
movies
came
were
out,
direct to DVD because I was poor and couldn't
1998,
go to
right?
the
Or
movie theater.
1990.
Same.
Wait, no, 1997. When did this movie come out?
When you were a kid, everything was direct to
Brian?
DVD because you were poor. But if you were blind, it would all be ASMR.
So at
That's
was
a
that at
callback
McDonald's
to
or
6
Burger
hours
King?
ago.
99, by the
Did
way.
you
It was
see the-
99. I knew it was 99. I
Oh.
just wanted to check.
It was
there.
99.
But did you see the Inspector Gadget Christmas special from the
The
cartoon?
first Inspector Gadget was 99. Are you
Hey,
sure?
Brian, do you like Inspector Gadget?
The-
I grew up with
yeah,
Inspector
the
Gadget.
movie
Yeah,
itself.
Some shit. It's good. It's good stuff.
Brain was
the
the smart
old
one.
cartoon on Nickelodeon,
Or the movie.
or the movies.
Yeah,
It
the
was
mo- the
99. That's
movies.
so weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
Let me see that fig.
at either McDonald's or Burger King, I'm forgetting right now which one. They came in individual pieces.
Oh my
They all
god.
serve a function. So this one is a multi-tool. Oh,
Yo.
I got to show y'all.
What?
okay. So he's like literally Inspector Gadget. I'm telling
Wow.
you. He used to
He
make
works
shit,
these
right?
things
Yeah.
pretty
No,
good.
that was
dude.
awesome.
This one was a flashlight.
My man's out
Mhm.
here like the Swiss Army knife. You know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Man,
This
he
is a
knows how it
functioning-
works.
Wingblade.
What?
Yeah,
Parker's
what
not
the
even
hell's going
here.
on right now? My man's trying to show us his
Functioning,
thing.
Functioning squirt gun. Grabby hand.
I'm so fascinated by this damn toy.
That's what I'm
He's-
telling you. It's like it's so.
You said it's from
such a
like Burger
stupid
King or
thing to
something.
be my
Burger King
prize
used to have
possession.
some great toys.
I'm pretty sure I had that.
Yeah, remember kids' toys were cool and they're worth getting. I was always really mad because I would spin the hat and then I'd throw him and he wouldn't fly.
Like the whole fig.
Oh, you and your.
So
Now
and
you
he
put it
comes
all
together.
together.
He's actually color coordinated. So red on red.
Genius. Because kids don't know what the hell they're doing these days.
Yeah, man. It's this is like, legit. So
This, like, looking at this 1999 movie, like some of the people behind it, it's so weird to see what they did. Like, The co-writers, Carrie Aaron, she went on. And she's like the showrunner for Apple TV's The Morning Show.
Excuse
and then-
me?
And it's also co-written by Zach Penn, the guy who wrote Last Action Hero. He co-wrote The Avengers. He co-wrote Free Guy.
Wait, which Avengers? The 90s one or the actual?
No, the 2012.
Oh, okay.
And it's shot by Adam Greenberg, who shot Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
that's why this movie's so kick-ass.
And Ghost and Rush Hour and Snakes on a Plane.
See, because when I think of Inspector
I love
Gadget, I
Snakes
think of Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Party
When
in
you-
chat. I see you
when you
party.
when you think
I
of
bet he'd
Snakes on
rather
the Plane,
you
that's
forget
the movie
that.
that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so rad.
I think he would rather we forget that and just concentrate on Snakes on a Plane. and
Inspector
Terminator.
Gadget
Snakes on a
is
Plane
better
in
than
theaters.
T2. There,
I got on
said it.
VHS the history of Trunks and Bardock the Father of
Oh
Goku.
shit! I just got that DLC on Dragon Ball Kakarot.
Yeah. I got a bunch.
I just need everyone to look at you while you say that. I need you to say it again.
What?
Say it again.
I said that Inspector Gadget is a really good movie, and I was.
You
I
didn't
was
wear your
never-
headphones the right way. What do you got to say about this?
How do you want me to wear them?
Like that, exactly. That is the correct way.
Repeat the statement verbatim.
Get me off of the damn screen.
Wait, you heard him. He wants off.
It's so nerve-wracking when you're not in control. When you're just like sitting back and you're just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna try not to pick my nose on stream.
The YouTube channel I'm a part of yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Oh yeah, you mean
Oh,
when
you
we
just dip out
when
if you
like
gotta
I
pick
was
your nose.
given control of your channel yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I leave
And
for
then
1
everyone's
week.
like, I can't believe that you into their channel.
I'm gone for a week, and I find out that Jeff and Buck are running Watt, and I'm like, oh, okay, great. That's fantastic. Like the whole channel falls apart when I'm gone.
That was definitely a show that happened last night. It was definitely something. It was
I fell asleep watching it. Take that as you wish.
All right. 3 o'clock is about my cutoff, I think. I gotta do shit tomorrow. All right. But
Popping off, John.
Yes.
Later, John.
Nice to
Thanks
meet
for
you.
hanging.
Have a good night, John. We'll chat.
Had fun. We'll see you.
Later, bud.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging in there. Yeah,
So,
my
yeah,
favorite
Inspector
stuff
Gadget.
is actually like I have like a bunch of like I've got like Iron Man helmet, Aquaman, driving all sorts of like ridiculous stuff from all over the place. My favorite stuff is from fast food restaurants. I got these Simpsons watches from 2002.
I
got the
remember
whole set, like for no reason, just because I want them.
Are those sealed?
No, they're not. This
Oh,
is now
damn.
in the late 90s or early 2000s. Burger King rebranded their French fries as Mr. Potato Head, and they temporarily made him their mascot. This is a Mr. Potato Head from Burger King from their from when they rebranded their fries. Look, they literally have their fries there. So
Yeah, that was before they just became Potato Head, and everybody thought Mr. Potato Head like became genderless for a second.
this
That
opening,
was
this was
15
was
years
sealed.
before that happened. That's awesome, but also like terrifying at the same time because you're still eating the fries, so you're just eating Mr.
him.
Potato. Yeah.
Just eating Mr. Potato.
So that must have been right around like to that Toy Story 3 then time frame.
No, it was before Toy Story 2.
Toy Story 2
No, it was
wasn't that
around
also
Toy Story
99 or is that 97?
It was, I think it's 99 or 2000.
I know Toy Story 2 came out in the
There's a bigger
90s.
gap between Toy Story 1 and 2
No. Oh, yes.
than there is between 2 and 3.
Oh, what's wrong with Jess? What's wrong with the Jizzle Swizzle? Jesse Swift.
No, that's Jake. Jake will forever
Jake-
be known
Jake
as
is the Jizzle
Jizzle Swizzle from
That
now
is
on.
Jake. Where did Jake go?
Where did he go?
Jake went night.
I don't understand why there's such contention towards me having the controls for this.
Yo, my high school put on a production of Seussical the Musical, and it was incredible.
Hold on. Where you guys didn't get to talk about? Where did Parker go? He just disappeared, and like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
He saw Shug and ran as he should have.
Bounced at the exact same moment.
Chris, you weren't here when me and Parker had the revelation that we played the same character in Seussical.
Who'd y'all play?
We're both Wickersham monkeys, bro.
Oh, where?
I was trying real hard like a month ago to find old pictures because they dressed us up like mine. I was wearing
Agreed, Lauren.
pants and a black and white striped shirt and a beret.
Oh,
I would like to also point out the fact that we crossed 7 hours.
I didn't.
Good job, y'all. I've been here for like not even 45 minutes.
True. It was kind of optimistic when I was like, oh, we'll go 7 hours and see who's still awake. But I mean, we're all still awake. But however, there were people that I was hoping to show up. Chris was one of them, and Chris did show up on time. But there was a couple other people that were supposed to be like, oh yeah, we'll just be late to the party. Well, at this point, you're past late. You are expired and rotting.
Burn.
I did tell Jesse that I unfortunately
Call
did have to
them
work
out. Call them.
Don't call
out.
them out.
What name?
Dude, it was my
Name
kid's
names.
birthday party.
Name names.
Don't
dude.
name names.
It's hot.
I won't call them out. I'll just say it's 2 male hosts of the Pajunkin Network.
Oh, great! That really narrows it down.
The sausage
Probably does actually.
That channel doesn't even exist anymore.
That's true.
No, it's the off.
That yeah, I heard
The
that
off-
show went
the
off
modern-
the
modern.
rails.
It's modern now.
Jesse, who are those guys that tried to get us to go sub for sub, and they were like, they just had like a split screen, and you know who
I
I'm
don't
talking
know,
about?
but I got really bored of their content.
It was the somebody and somebody group.
Yeah.
Talking about Watt. You can talk shit about Watt. That's fine.
And dude, we were like, we had like content that we like actually put effort into, and they like, they just like spammed people for subs, and they had like over 500 subscribers. And
It's definitely not Watt. Okay.
Can I tell you what's a little upsetting? Is
What?
like I could be trying harder, but at the same point, I've watched people like just make a channel, and it doesn't seem like anybody knows who they are. And then like 2 or 3 days, they have like 300 subscribers. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna kick it here.
A long time ago, I just decided that's why I don't even have a channel anymore. I just pop on, like, we do it for fun, right?
Tyler, though, when I start regulating stuff and getting back on schedule, which will be post the wedding, I really would love for you to be part of this shit again.
I would absolutely love to, but I do have a baby due in October. And
Woo!
Thank you.
So we gotta have the Tyler baby stream.
Look, Tyler, I have 2 babies, and they're not that much work. Okay, they just take every moment of your time
You
and all
do
your
not
money.
have
It's not that big
babies.
of a deal.
I have 2 other.
They were babies once upon a time. They're now 7 and 9, and they take every moment from me.
Sean is getting sadder and sadder the more he talks about his kids.
all
needs to stop.
They take every moment for him, coming from the fact that he could have been at his mother-in-law's birthday all night.
Whoa.
Time, and
No.
he said no.
That
Good.
there's a lot of drama involved with that. That's
no. Sean
I
texted
never
me
planned
some
that,
earlier,
and I'm
Sean. I was
avoiding
like,
that.
well,
yeah.
Sean texted me some of the drama earlier, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe they have a point.
Hi, Goose. I like the fact that Goose looked straight into the camera for a second.
Who's looking at you, Brian? That's what it was.
I hope so. I give him enough attention.
Where's my dog?
He says hours into
She's in the bed with my wife.
Yo, like, where's my car? Like,
dude, what does mine say?
That was like incredibly timed. What is it?
It was the perfect timing.
Who clicked that? Because I was literally about to click it.
That was incredible timing. Oh my god. That was great. I love that bit is just making the rounds. Shout out to Evan Bushkar.
The
Shout out
bit's
to the
making
whole
the rounds
Bush
on every show that Jeff becomes a part of.
Shout out to Evan
every time-
Bushkar.
What's happening is every time someone gives me control of their StreamYard, I'm uploading the video into it.
Send this to Evan. Let's get him on it. I don't know what time zone is he in.
Evan, it'd be
He's
my
in
man's in
Atlanta.
Georgia, ain't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's in Atlanta, so it's
I've
2 a.m.
never
there.
spoken to the man.
Yeah, he don't call him.
He showed
Yeah.
up on our Friday show last night in his car waiting for his dog at the emergency vet, and he just hung out for a bit.
At the emergency
I
vet,
have a
and
question
he's
for
like,
you,
"Oh, I'll go
gentlemen.
talk movies."
Yeah, but then he comes back again later. He's like, "Yeah, it sounds like nothing's wrong, so I'm just out a couple $100 on the."
damn, big L. But at least, what's this?
This is
Yo.
me interrupting. I have a question for you, gentlemen. So we did hit the 7-hour mark, and I'm perfectly fine if you guys want to call it about an hour and a couple minutes, or do you guys just want to run through the couple other pages of content that we have, depending on how tired you are?
Hell yeah.
Do that just to keep talking, or if you guys are starting to feel tired, I'm cool packing it in. It's been absolutely a blast having everyone together already.
I feel exhausted, but I'm also drunk, so let's do this.
The one thing, if I've learned anything about doing shows like this, is that the person hosting it says, "Oh, if you guys are tired, that means they're tired and they want to end the show."
True.
So,
So
we can.
Jesse, feel free to hop off.
I'm
and we're gonna keep going.
I'm roughly 50-50. If you guys want to go a few more, I can go a few more. If you're
Let's
if you're tired,
run
I
through
can be tired.
what else you got, Jesse.
I'm riding
Why
along.
don't we try to run through? Because I know I'm about tapped out in a moment. So
What do you like?
All right,
on
well, we
the
don't
East
need to
Coast?
talk about my Schmoedown story. There's enough.
We're big Swifties
basically,
over
there was
here.
this. I put this up because my hopes was if we got to $1,000, it would make me being able to afford coming down for Spectacular a lot easier. We hit about half that, which again, thank you so much for everyone's generosity. That helps a lot for some of the things in the immediate future. That doesn't mean it's impossible for us to go Spectacular, but we will have to try to figure something out between now and then.
You can always stay at the
about
Watt
our
House,
journey.
Jesse.
Okay, real talk. I looked up plane
All right.
tickets while we've been doing this whole thing. I had time. We can get you there for like $150. Just saying.
Both of us?
Uh-oh.
Or is that
we can get
$300?
you. We can get you there for $300 because that's 150 times two.
Good
We'll
job,
see
Sean.
what happens. We'll see what kind of money we make from the wedding and what happens between September through October and November. Plans for next year. I plan on getting that belt back and kicking some ass. Parker's not on here, so I can tell him that watch your ass, Parker. All right, anyways, let's move on to well, it says with wedding costs covered, more or less. But again, appreciate it so much. What is some of everyone's favorite Disney film?
Hercules.
Hercules.
Hercules and Toy Story are my favorite.
Ooh.
Mm.
The Emperor's New Groove is my favorite Disney movie.
Ooh.
That's Paulina's favorite too.
Hercules
I think it's
and
the
Lion
funniest
King.
Disney movie. Oh, the
I
Lion
think
King's a goodie. Classic.
Just to say, is it Emperor's New Groove, voiced by David Spade.
Killer.
An essay.
David Spade.
And yeah, no, I love Emperor's New Groove too. I know that's Paulina's favorite, and it's
so rad.
Paulina's-
Shout out to Aladdin too. I love
I was-
it. Even
I
the
was gonna
remake.
say
I
Aladdin's
really
my
thought the remake-
favorite, the animated Aladdin movie. Also, I don't
the
think
remake
that
is not the same.
the King of Thieves doesn't get the respect it deserves.
Yes.
Word.
King of Thieves.
Yes.
Steamboat Willie. I got you. I understand. Yep.
I thought Quiz Show was gonna be like, like Steamboat Willie, Song of the South.
I thought
like-
the same thing.
No, when King of Thieves in King of Thieves, Steamboat Willie randomly appears.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not where I thought you were going with that. But no, it's a goodie. It's still a goodie. Aladdin's
Look,
dad
here's
was
the deal.
hot.
I mean, if you're into animated
dead?
people with no nipples, then that's for you.
No. Wait a minute. I saw some people simping over Aladdin on Twitter earlier. I don't want to name drop them, but There's some
Well,
folks. in
Mina
outer space-
Masood is a fine gentleman.
Oh, we're talking live action. Of course, yeah. Mina Masood's a good-looking dude. Low-key, the whole cast of that movie was hot. If we're being real.
Well, yeah, Naomi Scott is also very attractive. Unfortunately, Jafar was too attractive as well.
Agreed.
Jafar had
And it
the,
was- it was
his,
also
his-
poorly
the
written.
voice he used for it too was.
And they didn't,
honestly,
they
if
didn't
we're
recast
asking my
Gilbert Gottfried
opinion-
as Iago. Big missed opportunity.
Well, yeah, I think Iago was far too attractive too, which really threw me.
Or
Okay.
they should have had Danny DeVito voice Iago in the live.
You're going a
action.
certain way with this, but okay.
Oh, what other Disney movies do I dig? Oh,
I keep forgetting her name, but the girl that played Jasmine's like handmaiden.
Oh,
Probably also too
From,
attractive.
SNL, right?
Nassim Pedrad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nassim
yeah,
Pedrad.
yeah. Honestly, I think I felt like watching that movie. I like fell more for her than I did Naomi
Oh,
Scott.
she wasn't. Yeah, she was in SNL. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
She's also on New
And
Girl.
Nassim Pedrad's
She was-
sister was a co-writer on Borat subsequent movie film too, and received an Oscar nomination for that.
What the
So
hell?
they're a good comedy family.
Whoa! No. I don't like the tease.
Excuse me, you don't just pull it up and then not.
That's all you. Obviously, Jesse's hands are busy. Mine are right here. That's all you, buddy.
That was, of course, me.
What other Disney movies do I dig? What's
Favorite Disney movies? My favorite are Hercules, Lion King, but my favorite is Incredibles. The original The Incredibles.
Pixar, duh.
That's hands down-
I'm a Toy
hands down.
Story 2 guy. I love Toy
Although,
Story 2.
I guess at the time was Incredibles Pixar. Was that part of
Yeah,
Disney?
that was
Yeah.
like that was
It was-
the
it was
technicality.
always-
I guess
when,
so,
when
right?
Brian said that too for Toy Story, because technically at the time it was like Disney. Just
2004, right? I believe.
Yeah, it was 2004 for The Incredibles. 1999 Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
I mean, but like Toy Story 2. I will.
I mean,
I
it
would die
does.
in hell for that movie. I really would.
Disney, like literally at the opening for Toy Story.
No, because it was distributed by Disney, even though it was made by Pixar before Pixar was actually just owned by Disney.
Right.
I'm on Dean in the chat. Avengers: Infinity War. Great pick, dude. That's a great one. That's a great Disney flick.
That works, Dean. That works.
Shout out to the Country Bears. Have y'all seen that?
The Country Bears.
When
No.
it like came out in
Can't
like
say that I
what
have.
was that 2000?
All right, not only is The Shape
Yeah.
of Water not a great Disney movie, it's not a great movie because it's actually the worst.
Isn't Michael Shannon in that though?
Okay. Bye, Jess.
Damn. Oh,
Shape of Water is
Mulan.
great. Shape of Water
Mulan's
is
another
lovely.
good one.
It's wonderful.
Beauty and the Beast. The entire Disney Renaissance, really. Shout out to Tangled.
Tangled is better than
Oh,
Frozen.
Tangled does
Yeah,
not.
Tangled
get
is
enough.
1000% better than Frozen. Yes.
But I agree.
Tarzan's another good one.
My children love both. Tangled
What?
is much better.
Oh yeah. I mean, Frozen's good still.
No, it's still good. It's just Tangled's better.
I went and saw the Frozen sing along because that was fun. My
Like in
kids
the
had,
theater?
yeah, when it had originally came out, my daughter didn't care. She was just not young or not old enough yet. But then by the time the sing along came out, like 9 months to a year later, we went back and that's when she saw it in the theater. Because
Yo, Frozen-
Frozen did the best marketing campaign, like Deadpool level, where they released, Let It Go. What the What is this?
Yo, what is
Oh, it's gonna haunt
That's my new
dreams.
sleep paralysis demon.
Oh no!
Oh my
This is-
gosh.
What is that?
Yo, oh, Monsters Inc. There's so many good ones. That was another good
I
one.
used to have that movie word for
Oh.
word memorized because
The song that John Goodman and Billy Crystal sing for the soundtrack. I think it's the end credit song.
Sean's still laughing at the image. Look at him. Are you okay?
That
Sean?
broke Sean, dude.
I can't unsee it.
Put it back up.
dude, can you not just take that shit off?
Okay, now play the video.
No, we're not gonna play the video.
There's no video.
Jeff,
It wasn't
do it.
good enough.
It it was like a fight to see who was gonna do it.
Yeah, no. As soon as you said, I'm like, we're not gonna do it because it's not queued up. I had to go to the brand tab and then go down to it.
He's like, it's not cute. No. Yeah. What? I want to think of like Disney proper because I haven't seen Pirates. I know people love the Pirates movies. I know we're talking about.
Well, I like
Okay.
the first one a lot.
You haven't seen any of them.
Any of them?
Okay, the first one's great. The problem is, as they went on, they just kept recreating the same first movie over and over and
All
over
right,
again.
the first 3 movies do not recreate that first movie. Like that, the second and the third one, they just get weirder and weirder and weirder.
Dialogue frozen. Am I
I
doing
actually
it?
don't hate any of them, like including the last 2, as much as everybody else. But the first one is like the only one I care.
Dead Men Tell No Tales is like okay at best, but On Stranger Tides is just legitimately bad. It feels like
is that the
that's
one with
the fourth one
Penelope
with
Cruz?
Blackbeard going for the
Yeah.
Fountain of Youth. Like just the movie itself feels like everything is on like half-ass sound stages.
It's
I
like
believe
it's like the Netflix original version of.
She prefers her name pronounced Penelope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Penelope.
Just
Penelope
FYI.
Cruz?
Penelope.
Yeah.
Penelope Cruz. Gotcha.
Penelope Cruz. Yes,
Penelope Cruz.
That's rude. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'll have the Penelope, no Cruz.
Rufus guy.
Cut off the Cruz.
I thought it was interesting with the mermaids and everything, but yeah, I just the last 2. Just
Like I
didn't
said,
do it.
I didn't hate it, but like none of them are my favorite. Except the first
I
one.
missed the gore.
You know what? Actually, I enjoyed kind of when I was watching all those swashbuckling things. After that, I watched The Lone Ranger.
Army
That's gonna
Hammer?
be next up.
I
Happy
didn't
birthday, Jess.
actually-
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yo, what's all these Shape of Water memes, bro? Like, what is going on?
Hey, speaking of which, Dean likes the Little Mermaid.
Oh, Little Mermaid. Shape of Water and Little Mermaid aren't too far off from one another. Not too far off. Just swap the genders, and you're all good.
Like down to the female protagonist doesn't have a voice.
What? Yeah, true. What Disney original songs would you have had on your like workout mix? 'Cause for me, it was "I Can Go the Distance" and "I'll Make a Man Out of You." For whatever reason, that was just a bop to like get you going. Like,
Yo,
stop
it.
What's that even from?
That James Corden, star of
Why are
Cats?
you promoting James Corden, star of Cats, on this channel right now?
You had it so ready.
I'll Make a Man Out of You is one. Strangers Like Me from Tarzan.
Oh yeah, Phil
That's
Collins.
a good one. Phil Collins, yeah, he makes nothing but bangers.
Does anybody know the rant from American Psycho? When he's talking about
Not offhand.
Oh,
My man was about to quote it verbatim.
You would have it recognized, or memorized. I don't know.
If anyone, would be Jeff for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have it memorized. I know it's one of 3 rants that he has.
Sabrina, don't just stare at it, eat it.
What
Yeah,
other
he
Disney
has
song?
because he has 3 because he has Huey Lewis in the News, for Hip to Be Square.
Love
and then-
Huey Lewis.
Who's the other artist? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Because he has a 3rd one as well, doesn't he?
My man Dean's working out to "This Is Halloween." This is Halloween.
I want to say it's Whitney, but I don't think that's right.
Yo, the Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a Disney movie, right? Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah,
That's another goodie.
Yes. Tim Burton didn't direct it, but he produced it.
He didn't direct it.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not a Tim Burton kid.
Ooh, don't like Tim Burton.
Oh, not even Nightmare.
No. I like Tim Burton. I'm not a Tim Burton kid. I don't base my personality around it.
Sword and Stone. Put that
wait,
up. Get that off
wait, but
screen.
Lauren wants the Sword and the Stone.
Yeah.
Stone love.
There
Yeah.
was the
By the way,
there was the Sword and the Stone question.
It
in the
was
recent
Whitney
Schmoedown, too.
Houston, Greatest Love of All by Whitney Houston.
That was
the other one.
Lauren, that's Molly Damon's favorite Disney movie, and she's obsessed with it. So if you ever want to talk Sword and the Stone, talk to her. She's getting tattooed.
So
She wants
how?
to get
So
tattoo
by the
of
way,
it.
how excited were
Archimedes.
Molly and Lauren when JTE's win, or was it his win or his 3-pointer? Either way, one of his questions last night was on a Sword in the Stone question.
Was that the final?
Yeah, because
question?
Molly's been bugging PJ to put a Sword in the Stone question in the Schmoedown.
And Jesse, you know what got the answer there? Archimedes.
Archimedes.
Remember that conversation. Archimedes.
From Watchmen.
Shout out to Dean in the chat. High School Musical soundtrack. High School Musical 2 is the best movie, and the Work It Out song when they're in the kitchen. That has to be on the playlist. Has to be on the workout playlist.
What other Disney Channel star cameoed in High School Musical 2? In the pool scene?
I only watched the first one for the first time earlier.
Was it Miley Cyrus?
Yeah, it was. Hannah Montana was at the pool scene at the very end when they were dancing to the
Happy
credits.
birthday.
Wow, that was fast.
Is it quitting time?
I believe so.
Jesse, is it quitting time?
Well.
Yeah, this song hits.
So
Let's hope this doesn't claim us.
Are you gonna quit by getting your stream just yanked?
This
off?
video's not gonna exist in the morning.
Hands
I
down.
don't even know what the total number of viewers were for this. All right.
Yeah, you're for sure.
I'm not mad at it, Jesse, for sure, but this is definitely gonna get for sure. You know, Celine Dion is getting every cent. She's gonna, and so is Fox. They're gonna get all
Flickr
that
Road
money.
channel's not gonna
Does she
exist
still have a
in 3
residency in
hours.
Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Just go get all
The
that.
song's still playing. Like someone's still jamming it.
Jesse.
But it's in the background at least. It's not on screen. So if we
It's
just
not
keep
on
talking
screen.
over it and we don't let any like dead silence happen, then we can probably get away with it.
Well, they're
But-
for sure going to look at it. The fact that this has been going for 7.5 hours.
I can't wait for the YouTube police to come busting to Jesse's
They'll
door.
just pick it up on that.
Just-
They're gonna show up behind that creepy lady that's just been walking back and forth behind.
They're gonna
them all night.
grab him and
Right.
take him away, and he's gonna be all.
I honestly hope that is
In
what
that
gets
bitch
it pulled
t-shirt.
down. That would make me so happy.
That would be. I feel like that's not gonna happen because we've played it so many times in a row on what is it on Watt and Show Me the Money. That would be incredible if that took down a channel. That would be just like Joe Rogan to do that.
I'd be cool with that taking down Watt. Like all our work, hours of work gone for that one.
Hours, just hours of work, not days, not weeks. Not
Oh no, it would
years.
definitely be days. I've
Post
logged
it on the
so
wall.
many days on Watt.
Joe
It's not
Rogan
funny.
took us down. That's something to be proud of.
Yep, multimillionaire Joe Rogan. All right,
Joe
Jesse,
Rogan
wrap this
mimicking a
up.
water buffalo.
All right. Thank you, everyone that has joined me on the screen. And oh, yeah, this is perfect because we're all the way down to 4 viewers, and 4 of them are probably on the screen right now. Thank you to everyone who joined in the chat
one of them
on the
is me.
screen. And a huge thank you to the donations. You guys blew me away. Absolutely. I appreciate it so much. Makes all the difference in the world. And this is kind of a second for me to look back at all the friends that I made this year. It's been a big year. It's been a life-changing year, something that will affect me from years to come, if not decades. Again, thank you guys. I wouldn't change a thing in the world as long as it led me to this point right now. And hopefully I can return the favor in the future when there's things that you guys need. So you're all the best. Some great friends. Love you so much. And until next time, sometime in September, we're going to get back on a schedule. But right now it is crunch time and your boy's getting married. Holy crap. Weirder and weirder to say. I can't believe that we are right there, just a couple weeks away. So literally
2 weeks.
2 weeks from today. Well, yesterday. Wait, yesterday. Yeah, 2 weeks from yesterday. Oh, man, and there's so much to do. But couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone wants to get any plugs, we can do that and get that out of the way.
No.
No plugs. Everyone's going to bed.
Subscribe to Flick and Reel, like the video,
Yeah.
donate.
Like and
Comment. What did you like? What did you dislike? What could have been done better? What could we
If
do better
you
next time?
if you hung out for 7 hours and 24 and a half minutes, we appreciate you, and please subscribe to this channel.
If you hung out for 7 hours and 22 minutes, you're a piece of shit.
When everyone initially started saying goodbye, all right, I don't need to listen to this shit.
Right.
Dean and Pardis just left the channel.
If you listened for 7 hours and 22 minutes and didn't
These
subscribe,
amateurs didn't stay for the post-credit scene. Come on.
If you're still here, you missed the secrets. We're about to spill it all. All the backstage material you thought you wanted.
I'm about to bust out Captain America's shield and a whole can.
I gotta get off. My wife is trying to sleep and I'm shouting. So,
well, it's a good thing that we're ending.
Yeah.
Oh, Max.
Hi, Maxwell.
Nice to show up. We're ending.
Daddy.
Someone
right,
always
Jesse?
shows up as soon as we're leaving. Like the
Yeah,
second we're leaving.
yeah, we were waiting for you this whole time.
Yeah, we've been sitting here. Just
I thought you broke my heart instead, which is fine. It's fine that you broke my heart. I'll cry about it later. But until next time, everybody, keep it real. Thank you so much for joining us. 7.5 hour stream. Wild. I'll talk to you guys after the wedding, I guess. Some of you before then, but all right, guys.
Wedding stream.
Make good choices or the best that you can, and freaking get vaccinated if you're not. I don't care. Make it political on the way out. All right, take it easy, guys. Bye.
Oh. And then it was us.
Jesus, just end it.
And he left this to me instead of the end.
So this is the podcast.